Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? I'm back. Zoran, Zoe, Herkitup, Aussie, Violent, Himbo, Physic, Fire Hazard, Chaos Kami, Bone Mill, and PD Wellen. How are we doing? Kim, how's it going? Good evening, good evening. Sorry I'm on a little bit later tonight. I was on very late last night, so I needed a bit of extra time today to sort of life. Hey, how's it going, everybody? How's everyone's day been? How's everyone's weekend going? It's pretty much the end of mine. I feel like I slept half of today. I didn't go to bed till about, what, like 9 a.m. or something? I think I was streaming till nearly 6. So, yeah, pretty brutal. Ark, welcome back. How you doing, my dude? Your day also recently started? I forget which time zone you're in. Are you in the Aussie/New Zealand? That would make a lot of sense to me. Going slightly insane? Why are you going insane? Tortop, welcome in. D-Rock is streaking with 45 watch streak. How's that? That's awesome, D-Rock. How you doing, man? Agravane, how you doing? Binky, how you doing? America Mount. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So you're miles behind. Makes sense. Makes sense. Rosie with the 19 months. Agravane with the 19 months. Absolute madness. I think you started a hype train. I've been going for 12 minutes. Crazy. Give me some beans, guys. Thank you so much. 19 months. That's insane. Appreciate it. It's going well. Grinding for a decent pair of flicker steps. What do you want? Like a high aspect? You just been re-rolling things today. I haven't logged in since last night. But we will be shortly. Joe's here. How you doing, Joe? How you doing? You got it. Oh, you're trying to break 130. Yeah, nice. Garbage. Okay. What about you, Rosie? What am I doing for you? Scans is back. How you doing, Scans? Going to bed at 9 a.m. is diabolical, Scans. That's welcome to my life. I pretty much live a different time zone in the UK right now. I don't often go to bed that late. But yeah, I did finish stream very late last night. So I did basically sleep till like 4 or 5. Yeah, it's bad, isn't it, really? Never mind. Perfect Sunday. Ank, how's it going? How's it going? Dyron, how you doing? You just hit 296 Paragon. Nice. Miles ahead of me. Yeah, no worries, Turkey Dirt. Let me get in. Let me get into it all when we get there. Well, I'll wait for this hype train to end, and then we've got 2 beans to do. What's everyone else been up to today? Have you all just been blasting? Or have you all been chilling or doing anything else more exciting? Zoran's been farming obals, but obal bags. Oh man, I had so many obal bags, honestly. So many obal bags after farming the PvP zone for 4 or 5 hours yesterday. Absolute madness. Rosie with the 300 bits on the combo. Thank you, Rosie. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. You finished your rank 5 Asmodan gift. I think I'm 1 Asmodan away from finishing it now. So it turns out there is a bug. Once you've completed one of your Asmodans to level 5, the other one stops getting XP from the minions in the PvP zone. It's just lucky that that happened to me when I was only like 12 points away. Not like 200 points away. Yeah. Fell asleep last night short after the PvP rampage. Okay. I created a new build. Oh, I say new, right? I mean, the build's been around a while, but it's more viable now than it was. I'm going to have a bit more of a play around with it today because I was very tired when I was playing around with that last night. I've got some ideas. I want to see if we can refine it a bit. And I'm going to make a video for it tomorrow. It's interesting because I've been in the Sanctuary Discord Spiritborn forum and, you know, chatting to some of the other people. Some of these people are, like, very good at Spiritborn builds, right? You know, they're like pro at the Spiritborn. But I don't think anyone else has realised what I've realised. It doesn't perfect the build, sadly. There is still... I don't know. I haven't worked out how to fully bridge the gap. But I think... But the tech that I've worked out or seen makes it better than it has been, I suppose. So it's allowed me to give feedback to the devs, which will hopefully lead to even better version of the build. Because the build feels... The build's close. It's just not quite there. It works, but it feels a bit clunky. You got a 4GA white Dove shield. So you tried Blessed Shields. Yeah, so Woody's thinking that the Blessed Shield Dawn's build's going to be the top build if they make some fixes before the tower drops. We'll see. You've got so many escalation dungeon sigils. It's insane. I can imagine Herky Derp. Taters is streaking 45 watt streak. Taters. That's awesome. Thank you. Betty Swallocks, how's it going? What's up? Can't stay. Yeah, because you got work tomorrow. I'm good, mate. I'm good. How you doing? Joe's streaking 45. Ank is streaking with a 45. Wow. All of the crazy watch streaks. Thank you so much, guys. We got less than a minute left on the hype train, and we'll smash these beans, and then we'll get into some gameplay. Agravain with the 45 watch streak as well. Nice. He was talking about my new Spiritborn build this morning. Which one was he talking about, Bone Mill? Was he talking about the Russian Claw one? I haven't actually made it public yet. Yeah. I'm going to make a video on it tomorrow. It's not brilliant. It's not going to be a meta build, but it works. I've done 100 on it. I did 100 on it last night convincingly, so it's good enough. Oh, interesting. Okay, how did he get on to talking about that? I mean, I know he's in various Discords and stuff. But anyone interested? What did he say out of interest? Because I did not log into Twitch much today. Is anyone interested in a fast prankster, mythic prankster rotor? Let Kim know. Old baked potato, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How am I feeling today? Okay, but I've had a bit of a cough. It's one of the reasons I was a little late. I had a bit of a coughing fit, but we're holding it back. We're on. I feel better, but I've got a cough now, so that's great, isn't it? Never mind. You got work? Yeah, 5:30. That's a bit savage, Spetty, to start at 5:30. Blimey. You could really use some AFK hordes, if I'm being honest. Is anyone AFK hoarding by any chance? Fair enough. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, look, I never particularly look for praise or anything, but I think I'm the only one that's actually tried to make it work this season. So, you know, I'll get a video out because it's surprising, right? At the beginning of the season, I put out a showcase for every build that I tested on PTR and got footage for. And of all of the video showcases, the ones that got the most interest are Evade, Russian Claw, Crushing Hands, and those three. And Quill Volley sort of behind. So, yeah, Russian Claw got more popularity than Quill Volley and Payback and Crushing Hands. So there's obviously people that want to play this build, you know. Why the hell did it filter your tag, Kim? That's weird. One second. I don't know why it's done that. That's weird. There you go. Sorry, Zoran. There you go. You can see it now. You just seen my Rake Spiritborn. I'm attempting a similar build without the fear from the grass Pokemon type. Okay, nice. Let me know how you get on. I'm going to get round to playing Rake at some point, and maybe we'll make some updates there. But that's it should be fine. You should be able to blast the game content with that for sure. Fire Hazard's got one. Okay, you guys are setting up a Mythic Prankster. Okay, right. Before we get into some gameplay and stuff, Rosie and Agravain, thank you so much for the 19 months. I've got 2 Bean Boozled beans here. We'll start with the garbage one for you, Agravain. I wish you luck on the garbage. Let's see what we got here. That is garbage. What a way to start the stream. Oh, man. Less than 20 minutes in, Agravain, and you've done me already. Well, that's pleasant. Razor Wings and the Poison Builds need love. They do. They really do. All right, and the chili and cherry bean, because Rosie's much kinder to me. Let's see what this one's like. That one's cherry. Thank you very much. That is a cherry one. It doesn't fully make up and cover over the garbage, but it helps a bit. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the support. You did Russian Claw during leveling. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend Russian Claw for leveling, I don't think. Combined it with some legendary aspects and Eagle's Spirit to spam it. Yeah, I mean, it probably is quite good for leveling, but... yeah, I don't know. I've never tried it for leveling, to be honest. Right, my plan for today. So, first thing, I'm going to have a little play around with Russian Claw a bit. I was so tired at the end of stream last night. I think I was just, like, staring at the screen. I went back and watched the VOD of when I cleared 100. I played that 100 so badly. So we're going to have a little play around with a couple things. And then I do need to do the boring job of updating the planner because I did not find time to do that today. So I'm going to update that because that will take a little while. And I want to have that updated so I can make a video of it tomorrow. And then people can start linking it and looking at it if they're interested. It may not be that high in interest, but I need it to be in a state that's relevant to what actually works. Because my original planner doesn't work properly. Works wonders for bosses, not regular mobs. Okay, well, I can show you what I got to last night, Tortops, because a few people basically came in and went, is Russian Claw viable? I've managed to do X level of content with it. And I said, well, I tried this before, didn't work, but I made a misconception on an assumption from a change that was made. So I need to go back and reconstruct it. So I've done that, and I cleared 100 in 7 minutes, 14 seconds. I went and checked just before stream, and it would have been quicker if I'd played better, honestly. And that's with no mythic sanctifications and only one fire multiplicative damage sanctification. So that's pretty decent. But if you took that away, I'd still be able to do 100. If I got a grandfather, you'd be up 105, 110. It depends on what the layout is, I suppose. So that's not too bad. PD Wellen converting from a prime to tier 1. PD Wellen. Thank you. I'll wait for it to actually come around to when it actually kicks in, and then I'll give you the bean then. Because when you convert, it's not actually when it kicks in. I hope that's okay. That's just how Twitch works. But I really do appreciate the support, dude. That's awesome. MN, how's it going? Welcome back. Superfire, how you doing? It's all part of the process, Betty. It is. Yeah, it is. Charmed, how you doing, my dude? Would you like some distilled fear mats? I can do. Yeah, I can store them for sure. Yeah. You selected 6 and it's only done 1. Are you sure it's only done 1, or are you sure, or is it just saying it? Huh. That's weird. Are you sure it's not done it? Obviously, that's out of my control. That's a Twitch thing. Right, I tell you what. Let's crack over. I'll grab these mats if you don't need them, Fire Hazard. I'll just store them away. I'm not actually going to jump in with people to start with because I want to test a couple of things. But I will play with people later. Yeah, no, that sounds right, PD Wellen. It waits for the prime to end. So whenever your prime started, it'll wait until that day, and then it'll kick in then. That's what it does. So that's what I mean, yeah. I'm playing Diablo 4 with my hardcore rogue attack speed. Nice. How's that going? You just got hit with ads. I'm online. Okay. All right. Let's switch over. Crack on. And yeah, I mean, I hope I'm going to try and see if we can refine this build a bit more. It may or may not be doable, to be honest, but we'll see how we get on. Right. Okay. Let's log in here. Might have to change my skin for a fire build. I'm looking very lightning based. I'm not looking very Russian claw based. You're back from ads? All right, Fire Hazards. Do you want to come and jump in, Fire Hazards? And I'll grab... If you don't need them, I'll kindly take them and stick them in my box. Yeah, for sure. And then we'll look to do something with those a bit later on. But yeah, PD Wellen, thank you so much, honestly. So I never expect anything like that, but the support really does make a difference. Me going full-time content creator was a big risk financially, but I set myself up to give myself the best chance of making it work in the long run, you know. And I'm going to take tomorrow's stream because honestly, I've done 4 days in a row today, so I'm going to try and knock through a bit of my list of things to do, some of which include upgrades to the stream and stuff. And yeah, just I've got a long list of things to do. Oh, I can't. One sec, I need to make room. So yeah, I'm always looking to improve the stream and the community and everything else that comes with it. What can I drop here? That is a good question. Yeah, something's over here. Got mats everywhere. How many do I need? How many are you giving me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 11. I might need one more, right? Stick that in there. All right, let's try this again. Where are you there? Is anyone else interested in a mythic prankster rotor, guys? Kim here's already got one other. He's looking for 2 more. Yeah, thank you, Betty. You know, I don't mind talking about that stuff because it's useful for other people aspiring to do it to know it's not easy. You know, it's very personal. Everyone's needs and requirements and for living are very different, you know, different parts of the world and etc. But you do need to be able to survive, and yeah, that's what we're trying to do. That's all. I don't care for becoming... My main driver in all this is not to become rich and famous or anything. I know that's definitely some people's motives, and that's fine. It's not mine, though. I just want to do what I love, to be honest. Even more than making games. Fire Hazard, thank you so much. 12 stacks of distilled fear. That's crazy. That's a lot of distilled fear. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to run them right now, but we will do at some point. Yeah, fair enough, PD Wellen. I mean, that's fine. I understand. Yeah, fair enough. But that's the way to do it, isn't it? That's the way to do most things in life. Just set, like, this is what I'm happy. It's like having, like, all of the services like Netflix and Paramount and Amazon and all these other things. It's like you accept, like, I'm okay spending this much money on this type of thing a month or year or whatever. And then you just make it, you just choose the stuff that suits you the best, right? Moosey, welcome back, welcome back. This build, I'm going to update this planner shortly. This planner is currently not what I'm running. If you're looking for payback, I can link that to you. But Rushing Claw, I will be updating on the fly. I didn't have the energy to do it during the day today because I streamed till very late last night. So I'll yeah, you'll get to see me update it on the fly, but I can demonstrate the build in a second. I do my best to avoid Netflix and Amazon subs. Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, the family package is the way. I agree. Apple Music is the same. Yep. Yeah. No worries, Herky Derp. Oh yeah, Herky, do you want to jump in and get these jar runes? Or do I need to add you, do I? Did you say? Before I forget to do it. You said you needed 2, I think? Yeah, I was about to correct me. Let me see, you posted your battle tag, didn't you? So much stash space, Soren. What, the amount I've taken up with boss mats? Yeah, I know. Right, let's add this. Let's add this tag. Okay, that looks fine. 21562. Yeah, not bad, Moosey. How you doing, dudes? Of all the Spiritborn builds this season, what have you enjoyed playing the most? That's a really good question. I mean, the most chill build that I've played of Spiritborn so far is Payback, pure Payback. That's been pretty fun. It's just been nice and chill. If you're playing solo, then, yeah, I mean, look, actually, let's go try this build. Let's go try this. Actually, let me give me these routes. Let me try this build somewhere that's general T4 content and see how it works solo. Because, I mean, this might just work really well. I don't know. I haven't really tried it. I was just pushing pits last night to see how high I could actually get the damage. And it was okay. Payback's pretty chill. If you're on your own and you've got enemies to lock onto, Ravager will allow you to just TP around and you'll just smash everything. I'm not the biggest fan of Evade, so that will never be my... it's just not my preferred playstyle. It's very fast. This build I'm playing here, people have tried to build it before, but it wasn't really viable. It is now viable if you understand all the mechanics and stuff, and math it and get good enough stuff. I've got it working well enough. I'm going to see if I can refine it a bit today. I slapped it together very late last night. I'm very tired, so I'm sure I'll look at it today and be like, why on earth did I do this? Oh, you've got crossplay set off, I think, Herky. But Payback's pretty good, Moose, honestly. I mean, that build I linked you will annihilate the game. You will annihilate the game. And if you get really good sanctifications, you'll also be able to do pit 120 plus with it. Yeah, Herky, no worries. But I'm intending to play a whole load of builds at some point. This Rushing Claw one is one that I keep getting asked about, funnily enough. It's not like 1 or 2 people. On YouTube, I've had quite a few people asking me and stuff. So, yeah, it's one I really want to work. I've given a lot of feedback. So the one thing I did before sleep last night, or one of the things, is I put together a lot of feedback, like, for this particular build, making this focus, I don't know, making it so Rushing Claw's a focus skill would be really nice, but to be honest, with X2 coming, it might just be a mute point anyway. I was given this really, really good Sunstained, and the Sanctification rolled a GA, so that's a rip. That's a real shame. This one here, I don't know, it probably won't beat the fire damage, but I can try it because it's got the extra double damage. Might try. It's got a little bit less on the aspects. We'll have to try it. See how that feels. I need to sanctify this still. I haven't got my shroud on me. I need to go grab my shroud. What did I do with my shroud? I need to play around and see if I prefer the shroud or if I prefer Jack Imp Shell. I mean, Jack Imp Shell helps with the cooldown. It just makes you squishier. The shroud makes you tankier, but it and it makes you do more damage. It just doesn't solve the cooldown thing. Where the hell is my shroud? That's not good. Where did I put it? I mean, I've got one there, but that's not the one. Are you having a laugh? I had that desync last night while I had the shroud in my hand. I think it's deleted it from my character. I don't have it. Wow, that's savage. It says I've still got it there. Where is it? Am I being blind? It's definitely not here. It's definitely not there. Don't think I've put it on another character. Oh, there it is. I'm being blind. It's fine. I've got it. Okay, I'm being blind. Good. Right, panic avoided. I was going to say, what's happened there? I did have a desync as I had it in my hands. I could have filtered you all right. Man, I mean, I had another one, but I would have been a little bit annoyed because I had max resource in it, which isn't trash. Is it 2 you needed, Herky Derp? How many do you need, Bone Mill? You're checking out the showcases scans. Nice, yeah. So some of those, just take them with a pinch of salt because the guides will be different since the PTR. But I make that disclaimer at the start. If you've got any questions, you can just hit me up. You want 2? Okay. Oh, yeah, I've got 1, I think, Bone Mill. Let me have a look. Hmm. 2 jar, yep. I'm guessing something's gone wrong here. Gorsh is here. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, man. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Right. Do you have space? Do you have space in your rune page? You need to have space in your rune page. Have you tried Temerity with a Jack Imp Shell? Not yet, no. The reason I'm using Tybalt's Will is to help solve the critical strike chance issue. Whoa, whoa. Who's this? I don't need all this stuff. I haven't got space to store all that right now. One sec. I'm one thing at a time. I don't know who needs what. Let me do one thing at a time, because I'm losing track of what's what. Yeah, okay, fine. Give me 1 minute. That throws me off a bit, that's all. No, you're good. I don't even know if I've got space to store that. We'll have to see. Right, let me see if I've got a back rune. Should have 1. Here we go. Yeah, I am toying around with the idea of trying the Air of Perdition. The problem is I need the cooldown reduction. I don't think you can get enough without either the Harlequins or the Loyalties, but we can have a little play and see how it feels. Maybe with the Jack Imp Shell it still works, I don't know. That certainly helped with the crit charts problem. Right, one back room. Hey, Davis, how's it going, dudes? That's right, I rolled off, I'd ideally have crit chance on this ring, wouldn't I? I do not need attack speed on these rings either. Or I'd ideally have lucky hit chance on there and then roll crit chance there. But either way, yeah, I'd ideally have crit chance here and lucky vulnerable there. I just don't have the right ring. If anyone has any rings lying around that will allow me to have dexterity, lucky vulnerable, crit chance, and cooldown reduction on it, it doesn't matter where the GAs are, I would be very grateful. That specific ring. I need to have dexterity, crit chance, cooldown, and lucky vulnerable on the ring. Doesn't matter where the GAs are to start with. Alright. I might have space for that stuff. What were you going to give me, Fire Hazard? You made an air for your pally? Yes, it makes sense to have the air for the pally. We might see improvements there eventually, Moosty. We'll have to see. I might have to roll obols into rings for a little while. Yeah, let's have a look what they are. Let's have a look what they are. I'm not really storing a lot of Paladin gear because I'm not really playing it now. I probably... Well, okay. Wow, you got some really good items here. Holy cow. Alright. I'll store them, and if anyone comes and asks, they can have them, because I'm not really playing Paladin now, honestly. So I'll just leave these here for now. I can go down here, actually, with the boots. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Was there... No, there wasn't a Dawnfire, sadly. Let's get obols and roll some rings. What do I need on the ring? In an ideal world, dexterity, critical chance, lucky vulnerable, lucky hit vulnerable, and cooldown reduction. So this ring, what I've got right now, except I don't need the attack speed. I'd rather have lucky vulnerable here. Doesn't matter where the GAs are. Just having those 4 stats would help a bunch. Yeah, none of those are going to work for me. Big sad.
Use it well.
No worries. Thank you, Fire Hazard. Right, okay. Let's, where did I leave the crit chance situation? I can't remember. It says 62.4. You get 10 from hone. Yeah, I sacrificed 10 for that, didn't I? That's right. And with the Jack Imp on, I get 15 from here, so that's 25. With hone, that takes me up to 87. It's not quite there. You need the crit chance on this ring, but then I haven't got a vulnerable application. That's a pain in the ass. I mean, you want that there. You really need that there. Yeah, it's the problem. I'd have ideally had a Tibbies with GA crit chance as well. Mirage. Right, if I put the Shroud on, then you get 20 from there. That pushes you a little higher. Oh, yeah, that works. Nice. Thank you. I'll go roll that. You can get a bit more crit chance out of it. Yeah, basically, I want 100% crit chance. The GA in this, with the Masterworks and everything, and then having that ring would solve the problem. I'm like, I need that ring. That's the bit I'm missing. To have 100% crit chance using Mirage, the only way to get away without that... Oh, so to be fair, though, because I'm using adaptive... Oh, that's right. With adaptive stances, I gain 9.2 as well. So I'll be pretty close. With this, I might actually be there with Mirage kicking. And that's right. I was getting confused. I was like, I'm pretty sure I left it. Because adaptive stances gives me double this. And if I put the Shroud on, it gives me way more crit chance here as well. So I'm going to try to... I'll try the Shroud in a minute. But the Jack Imps does help a little bit with the old cooldowns. We'll need to put a socket in that before we go. We'll go Sanctify this as well. I only got max life on the other one, so honestly, this can only be better. Right, 18, so that's another 4%. It's bigger than you'd think. Also, that's true, actually. Not having the Shroud on... Oh, no, adaptive stances would solve this. Oh, you don't get extra crit from that, yeah. Pazito, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing, dude? How you doing? All right, let me stick this on. Let's go Sanctify this. So I was thinking maybe the Air of Perdition, because that also gives you lucky hit chance, which would be nice for Wildfire, and the movement speed, which would be nice for running around, and it gives you 60x, but the problem is you need cooldown reduction. That's a loss of cooldown reduction you're losing there. You could roll the crit off here for cooldown reduction, for sure. And you could GA into cooldown reduction everywhere. You wouldn't need crit chance there either. So you could gain a little... You wouldn't be able to make up 45% though. It wouldn't be possible, I don't think. So I'm not convinced that'd be the way forward. Alright, in crit chance. 25, 20. Please be good. New affix. Gem strength. Oh, good. Gem strength doesn't work with runes, does it? Oh, well. To be fair... It's better than what I had. I had 5% life, which isn't really any good for damage. So what we can do is we can stick out there. Out there. And then we can just stick these in here. So we're going to gain another. Well, we gain quite a lot of dexterity from that, to be fair. So I can't be I can't be too sad. Gain 138 dexterity from that. And then it gets doubled. So... It's better for damage than what I had. So it's better than what I had. All stats, actually. I've got a 79 there. What did I have here? Yeah. I'm like one all stats down. So yeah, that's better than what I had, for sure. You got a ring with crit chance, lucky hit, cooldown, and max life? Yeah, I need specifically dexterity, crit chance, cooldown, lucky vulnerable. Okay, let's have a look where we're at now. 66.3, 15 from Mirage, 81, 10 from home, that's 91, and then you'll get the extra 9 from here. That actually gets me to 100. If I stick the Shroud on, and obviously I'd take out these, then you'd actually get, I'd get another 16.4% crit chance from adaptive stances. That instantly puts me up to 90, and then Hone gets me to the 100. I wouldn't even need Hone. You could take Hone off with that. I'm going to try this with Shroud. I do need to change the runes here, though.
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch. Good result.
Because then you could stick something like Canny in. Which... You wouldn't need this anymore. Because second adaptive stances kicks in. Can I attack here? No. I can actually test this. Let's just go somewhere in the wild. Just double check my thinking there. And then I'm going to be dodging a lot anyway. Although not being reliant on the dodge to get crit chance on Mirage would be nice. And you're going to very quickly get that crit chance up on Hone. I mean, it lasts for 6 seconds. So you're going to be hitting with that stuff all the time with Ravager on. Means you won't have to spam counter attack. So 16.4. 32.8, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at that. 90%. I'm literally... Yeah, there you go. Does it actually increase my crit chance? Or does it increase it against enemies? Oh, it increases my crit chance. Interesting. I thought it increased it against the enemy. That's not as it reads, is it? Oh, no. No, it is as it reads. Okay. Let me check this in. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Sweet. So I don't need to rely on Mirage with that. Okay. Which means you're not reliant on dodging to get... You can take these points out here and put them somewhere else. You get more damage reduction or... Yeah, that's not going to do anything for us. Max, you get the damage reduction here, maybe. Maxed. Man. Imagine if you could make this a focus skill. That'd be giga. That would honestly make... If you could tag Rushing Claws a focus skill, you would get an extra bunch of ranks from here. You'd be able to get focus ranks on your boots. You'd be able to self-sustain the aspect, and you'd be able to gain access to all of this without having to invest points in it. That would actually make this build really good. That singular thing. It wouldn't fully solve the cooldown charge thing, but it'd give you a lot of extra damage. Yeah. The other thing I wanted to try, I've got a weapon here of all stats rather than the fire damage temper. The all stats might be really nice. I don't know. Let's see how this works in the world. I do run really slow on this build right now. So that's kind of sad. I haven't got enough movement speed here. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to be an easy way to get movement speed other than that, but I suppose you can just rush and claw around, right? Oh, get some desync for some reason. That's weird. So the only thing with this build is you do need enemies to attack, but you will just... Oh, what? Why am I getting lag? One sec, I'm going to go to a different area. This is lagging to hell. What the hell? Oh, no, yeah. One sec, guys. This is lagging to hell. What the hell? What? It says I'm at 60 ping. I'm not. I think someone's lagging the instance out on Duriel. I'm going to go do a nightmare dungeon. Here we go. Yeah, thanks, Fire Hazard. If I could get that ring I was talking about, so I could roll crit chance on this ring as well, with using the shroud. What the hell? Yeah, then using the shroud, I wouldn't need to use hone anymore. Where the hell's that dungeon gone? Down there. And then you could put, like, the canny rune on and you get more damage from there. Yeah. Well, hopefully this isn't going to lag, because it didn't say I had ping there. Let's try this again. That's better. So yeah, you just... Second use your gorilla, you're just going to get giga everything. Go on. Yeah, it's the only thing. If you're using the Jacket of Shell, speed farming wise, you can just reset all your cooldowns immediately, pretty much. Could use a bit more movement speed, maybe, but I'm not really sure how we get that easily, unless we stick the Air of Perdition on, but then you won't have the cooldown. It might give us more damage overall. It's pretty much impossible to solve it, so you've got these charges up full time all the time. Nice, that's what I was finding anyway. But it's pretty speedy, as long as you've got stuff to lock on. I did say that the problem with this is you can't lock on. The problem is the lock on, right? Anyone know if Undercities provide temper scrolls? I don't actually know. Does anyone know the answer to that? Okay. I want to try the extra movement speed would be really nice. Let's go have a little Air Perditions I've got. It's going to feel dreadful because I don't really have an amulet that has... Actually, there's a lie. I probably do have an amulet I can make to replace the one I've got. Ooh, that's quite a nice pair of boots. Okay, hold on that. Don't care about the evade cooldown at all there. I could actually try rolling this as another pair of boots. And, Then we could try sanctifying one of these bad boys. Don't need this. Yeah, so if you could tag it as a focus skill, you could roll focus ranks here for sure. But focus ranks is only going to benefit this, and we don't really need more on Ravager here. It'd only be good if Rushing Claw could be tagged that way. But alas, right now it cannot. I want life per second, don't I? Yeah. Yeah. Life per second is surprisingly useful in this build. I do. Got that. Master work this up. Temperate, actually. Well, boss, in 3 minutes, Zach. Nice. Thank you for letting us know. What do I need on the ring? Ideally, dexterity, crit chance, cooldown, and lucky vulnerable. I don't actually care where the GAs are for testing purposes. There you go. That's what I want. And then you're going to go into Swift. There. Oh, got it first time. Nice. GG's. That's actually better than what I'm using, isn't it? A little bit less life, a bit more dex. Evade charges is probably more useful to me. More life per second. Same, yeah. Let's go sanctify that bad boy. Grandfather, everybody. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I hear this temper sound in my dreams. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a 750's fine. Although, can the stats go as high on a 750? I can't remember. It's important for the breakpoints, that's all. New legendary power. Oh, it's the reinforcement one. Big sad. I suppose you'll get your reinforcement more often. Let's try the other one. I can risk the other one for a biscuit now, can't I? New affix. Oh, dexterity. All right, well, we'll keep the old ones. We'll keep it. 193 dexterity is not awful because that doubles up with adaptive stances. So that's going to just give me more damage. So that's all right. We'll keep that. That one there is not so useful. All right, yeah, come and join Binky if you don't mind. It'd be helpful. I just don't have one that will suit my needs right now. Right, where's my Air of Petitions? I've got a whole load of these. We want the crit chance more than anything else. It takes the pressure off a crit chance. But then you have to solve cooldown. It might be impossible to do in the way I want to. That's pretty good, that one. Doesn't have a it doesn't have a good sanctify on it, though. Max life. I know the only two I've got now. I might have gotten rid of the others. Yeah, okay. We'll just use that then. That's fine for now. We don't care about the core skills too much. All right, let's have a look at these rings. No, that one won't work because it's got damage and strength and attack speeds. I need all 4 of those stats I mentioned. Okay, you can have these back. Yeah, it needs to have... I appreciate the offer. It needs to have dexterity. I need to be able to get... Oh, for God's sake. I need to be able to get dexterity, crit chance, cooldown, and lucky vulnerable on the same ring. So that I can replace this one. And then I can change lucky vulnerable on this back to crit. Yeah. It's okay, though. I'm going to try out something else here. I think I have got an amulet that's got GA cooldown on it. Let's see what ones I've got. Got a couple of these lying around. What we got? Anything useful? Singular potent. We don't really care about the attack speed too much. What's over here? Yeah, I've not got anything mega. Nothing that's going to meet... Yeah, nothing that's going to meet the likelihood of what I've got right now, sadly. Because either way, I'm losing passive damage or stat damage. I could potentially try this one just to test it, but I don't think it's going to work. Because you can gain... I don't know how much, like 15... It's like 18% cooldown, hit 15% cooldown maybe. Yeah, you can get 15.4%. And then I could change my GAs here to cooldown. And cooldown. Get more potency cooldown, but it's not going to make up anywhere near enough to make up for this. And then your Rushing Claw's going to have a longer recharge. It's just not going to feel as good. Not sure. I would try it just to say I've tried it, but I don't think this is going to be better. We stick that in, our crit chance is just solved. We don't have to worry about crit chance anymore. But cooldown becomes a real problem. Moni. Cry. Let's grab another Moni. Moni. And we could try it with this. Cry. But you use a lot of damage from that. The problem is all the cooldowns of these skills go so high as well. Raziel with the Prime. Raziel, thank you. Appreciate the Prime, dude. How you doing? You've gotten 3 pranksters, and then as was doing a escalation, the next dungeon roll of prankster. Nice! All of the pranksters. That's awesome. I'm just thinking, so if I do that... Yeah, there is one Rushing Claw aspect that would actually be quite nice, but you'd have to sanctify it right now on my setup. Casting Rushing Claw extends the durations of your active incarnate skill effects. Active incarnate skill effects. That's an incarnate. That's an incarnate. Okay. That would basically solve the need for not needing cooldown on Armored Hides, Counterattack, or Ravager. And you solved Scourge anyway with Menacing. If you have that aspect on. Up to 9 seconds. It can go up to 10. That would make this basically permanent. Nearly. Very close. If I had cooldown on the amulet, you'd be good to go. This lasts for nearly permanent. Ravager won't be an issue. That'll be basically permanent. I'm wondering, you'd lose damage taking Tibbies off. So I won't need the... If I use the Air Petition, I would not need... I'm pretty sure you can sanctify that as well, what I was just looking at. 99 without this on. 99. Interesting. If I take... That's with the crit potion on. So So you would still need the crit chance rolls. I haven't actually sanctified my Jack Imp Shell. We could try this. I know you can sanctify that Rushing Claw one on Temporal Incisions. That would be real nice. Item quality. Oh, good. 12. I suppose Adaptive Stances solves the crit chance problems. We're not too worried about that, actually. Like, even with those on that there. Oh, it's close. You wouldn't be quite there, actually. 7.6. 98. 99.4. Real close. Need a tiny bit more all stats, which I lose there. Yeah. Do I have any decent pair of pants? We try this. I don't think this is going to be better, honestly. But I'm keen to try to see how it feels. Because we don't really want to spam these. We just want them active. Actually. Max life potion capacity. Dodge chance. Physical resistance passion. I've got some decent potion capacity ones if I want to stick Guzzler on. Don't know how many pairs of pants I've actually stored. Not many, probably. Bigger per second thorns, max life dexterity. Let's try that one. Radiator, first time chat, how's it going? Get Ravager to 10 rank and you can have Rushing Claw unlimited. Ah, no, Radiator, I know that, but we're not using that. This is pure Rushing Claw damage. So you don't use invasive. And you only need to... I've already got, my Ravager's already rank 18 by default, by the way. I'm using Poised Rushing Claw. This is pure Rushing Claw. I've done a pit 100. I'm just toying around with some ideas here. To see if I can make it feel better, one way or another. Yeah, how you doing, Radiator? Welcome in, by the way. Troll, I'm good. How are you doing? Sorry, I was going to go and check. Don't think there's that. I mean, life per second's not completely useless. Don't really need any of those. It's just not a terrible... This is not terrible, so we can just imprint this for now. I think without the cooldown, the Rushing Claw is going to suffer, but I have got some other stuff we can potentially use here. I'm going to need some more of these. Let's master wet that up. Okay, we'll just live with that for now, that's fine. 27, Mario. I'm going to update this planner on the fly in stream. So that is currently wrong. If you've got any questions about a build, I can ask you while we're live. You're doing fine, trying to get a friend caught up in the season. That's nice. Temporal on Pants Davis. Yes, good shout. We can do this too. Let's have a look. There's a couple things. I mean, you can do Ravager on kill. You could do Scourge size. You could do Vortex size. Or more max life. You could go Armored Hide duration if that's really causing you issues. There's a few things you could stick here. I'm not going to temper that right now. I'm not going to sanctify it right now. Oh, what are these amulets I've got here? Crit chance. Unrestrained. Could try and roll cooldown on that, although you really want cooldown. You really want the GA cooldown. That's why I didn't use those. I think I actually need that crit chance still to be able to... It'll pretty much get there. It's like just off. With this chest piece on. If I stick this in, then we're good to go. So we may well go back to that in a minute. I am not for a minute thinking that this is going to be the best setup. But I was sort of just thinking to myself, we should try it, because if you don't try it, then you're just assuming it's wrong. Hey, Solid White, how's it going? I did 100 last night in 7 minutes, 14 seconds, Esseltech. And honestly, I really didn't play it very well. I looked back at the VOD and I was like, yep, I was definitely tired. I'm just playing around with some ideas. Let's just try 90 here, just because I've just slapped on some different things and I'm probably going to hit like a wet noodle. In fact, actually, I can straight up change this as well with this setup to a damage thing as well. That's the only thing I should hit harder, in theory. Yeah, you can use Canny instead. And then just rejig this around for intelligence, just to activate it for now. I'll do. Yep. 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 Yep, skip that. Looks good. My thoughts with the Air of Perdition is you get the 60x damage. That's going to be higher than the ranks from the Shaco. Movement speed means I'm not going to run dog crap slow. I'm actually nearly capped, so that's nice. And Lucky Hit helps a bit towards Wildfire, although we'll see how much when we get there. My cooldown's a bit... Yeah, my cooldown reduction might be a bit too low here, though. Yeah, I did 100. This will definitely go 105 without Sanctifications. With Sanctifications, you'll need to go higher than that, probably. What's this, a 90? Yeah. My problem here is I reckon my Sanctifications... I reckon my cooldown's going to be too low, but we'll see. I don't know if this will feel better or not. Probably not. Because the cooldown's too low for my Rushing Claw. Yeah, I think this is worse. Yeah, this is definitely worse, because I should not be struggling on a 90. Let me try again. Like, I like the... getting that aspect sanctified would be really, really good for this build. But I think you need to have the Harlequins on, honestly. I can try one other thing, but it will lose me damage. I need to get out of this dungeon. So let them kill me so I can get out of the dungeon. If it'll ever kill me. There's no way I'm getting out of that dungeon otherwise. Right, let's try... Yeah, I like the idea of being on adaptive stances. It just gives you so much more damage. Prodigy's tempo will help with the cooldown, but it's counterintuitive. But I just don't have enough cooldown on the build. Without the Shaco on. So I didn't think this was going to be good. I mean, look, 24.1. It's too low. I've got a bit of potency. Alright, we'll just try this just to say... Because at least then I can say, okay, I've tried this. This didn't work very well. And then we can go back to what I did have that did work. Yeah, use all those. I mean, it's all allow you to reset your cooldowns more, and then you don't really need temporal incisions anymore. So you could just stick your... Yeah, you have to... You don't really want all your cooldowns on constantly either. Unless you've got some giga life per second, because the problem is, if you're using this chest piece... I think that might be my problem here. I might actually have to go back to using the Shroud again. Honestly. No, this is not... Because if you got all your cooldowns on with the Jacket Shell, you'll hit really hard, but your life just disintegrates and then you just kill yourself. Yeah. But let's try with the Shroud on. I'm only squishy because I've got the Jacket Shell on. But the Jacket Shell helps with the cooldowns a bit. But you might not need to care about that with that aspect on. So if we stick this on instead... And that gives us a load of stats. So you're just going to gain loads of damage, loads of crit chance, blah, 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 blah. So you're capped on crit chance. You won't need to worry about this. And it gives you all your extra passive ranks and all sorts. I should be less squishy because your life just won't be you won't be killing yourself constantly. Jared, I appreciate all your work on Spiritborn. Hey, thanks for that. That's kind words. Kind words. I'm definitely gonna... I've got a better version of this. I'm just testing some things out right now to see what we... just testing it out to say, look, I've tested this. And we'll see how it goes. It's a bit finicky, yeah. I haven't got enough cooldown. I can't spam Rushing Claw as much, and that's the problem. You need to be able to spam Rushing Claw. Look, I'm actually at a point now where I've got no... I can't spam Rushing Claw. So, yeah, I don't think this is going to work. You'd need to have Giga cooldown elsewhere. This is just... That aspect, though, if you rolled that to Sanctify, that would be best in slot somewhere. Just having that aspect on would be amazing, to be honest. You don't really need Armored Hide on all the time. You just need it on... Well, you need Armored Hide on all the time. Yeah, this feels slower. I was decimating hundreds last night. Well, okay, let's go back again. Let's kill those. Let's go back to the other setup. It's interesting. You put something on that looks like it should be so much stronger. But I just don't think it is. We stick that back on. We'll probably want to stick... Oh, that is a good point, actually. No, 1 second. I did not have adaptive stances on. Let me try that with adaptive stances. Because that does give you a lot of damage. You'd be surprised how much. But I don't think I'll have enough cooldown on my ultimate. Yeah. Yeah, my cooldown... The cooldown on the ultimate's too high. It's 13.82. I still think my other setup would be better overall. If you could get enough cooldown everywhere else, maybe. But, oh, yeah, it's not enough. I don't think. You're left in this situation where your cooldowns are off. You need much more cooldown than this. Yeah, this is fine. Cooldown is way too low. So we'll go back and change back to what I had before, and you'll see the difference in a minute. This is just a 90, because I should fly through this with the setup I had last night. Seeing if I can improve it from last night. I was very tired last night. Yeah, Jacket Michelle is more glass cannon. That definitely gives me more damage overall. Set that on there. If I can get that ring, I can take Hone off, but I need Hone with the Shroud on. I need the Hone with this here. I'll just take those out, put those back into there. I changed something else here. I'm sure there was... Oh yeah, that there. 64. I think that's the limit. You want all the strength. Yeah. And stick the tibbies in. $73.5, but once I'm in adaptive stances, I'll gain another 16.4. It takes me to 89.9. 10 from Hone, 99.9. Pretty much there. And that's my point. I won't need the 10 from Hone if I can get the other 10 on the ring. So, yeah. I might have to go farm some rings. Binky Duty. Sheep Scream, yeah. Vaymant's Brawler on my Starless Skies. That's pretty good, actually. Nice. How high did the Vaymant's roll? Okay, I've got to try and get the skills in the right rotation. I only played for a little bit last night. What I've got to work out is, do I prefer this over the... Do I prefer the Shroud over the Jacket Michelle? I don't know. I haven't quite worked that out yet. I totally get my skills messed up on this as well. Yeah, I keep getting my... This is what I did last night. I keep getting my skill... I need to get my skill rotation better. That's a skill issue, to be honest. You need to make sure you use your ultimate after Rushing Claws so that your intricacy kicks in better. But it doesn't matter so much if you've got the Jacket Michelle on. I feel like this does more damage. I still feel like the Jack and Michelle was better, though. Oh, for Christ's sake, I really hate this. Not being able to actually get out of dungeon is very annoying when I'm testing. I'm very tanky on this build, though. Oh, please, let me leave the dungeon. Please. Rhett Samka, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Right. This is what I was doing, is like glass cannon. That would leave me slightly under on crit chance, annoyingly, I think. 9.2. 75. 85. It makes me reliant on Mirage. So when I dodge, you gain crit chance for 3 seconds. Which I ideally would not be reliant on. This is the thing, I haven't quite reached the breakpoint. It's quite annoying, actually. I need that ring. Because you also want, you really need this Moni Cry combo at the moment to activate the Sunstained. So I'm sort of left in this weird situation where I don't quite have the items I need to meet my crit chance breakpoint, which is quite annoying. Could put some all-stat glyphs in there, runes in there. Maybe I do that. I wish they were stronger than they are, though, to be honest. Let's have a look.
There is power in these.
That might help. Yeah, it's so bad. Like, why do they only give 20? This should totally give 40 all stats. Why does it only give 20? It's so bad. It's not worth it. I won't get enough out of it. Oh, this is frustrating. I have enough with the Shroud on because of the all stats. Without adaptive stances on, you don't get anywhere near as much damage, and you won't get all the crit chance. I still won't be capped. Not without that ring, anyway. What's that? 16.4. No. Get 10 from home, 83. You'd still be reliant on this. I did take that and put those in there. Pretty sure it was better with adaptive stances. I mean, I did 100 last night, so I'm trying to remember what I did to do that, to be honest. Hey, GM, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, does it? Okay. Did I lost my ultimate there? Really? Don't remember pressing the button. I mean, this will certainly reset all my cooldowns quicker. Oh, totally. Yeah, you got to make sure I use my skills in the right rotation would be useful, wouldn't it? Not being able to spam the monkey fart up quicker is kind of annoying in a sense. Yeah, still... That's a 5.56. Why is that so high? Oh, is that because I got the Shroud on? Maybe. Yeah. Oh, it's really annoying. I really need this ring. I can't solve this problem without this sodding ring. I think I even had rings I could have used for this, and I used them for other builds and for Paladin. So they won't be useful for this at all. $15 from that, so that's 81. 10 from home, 91. I mean, it would be enough. But I'd have to use this. I'm pretty sure this ended up being the combo I used for 100 last night. something like this. No, no worries. I mean, it's not going to literally make the build like end all or be all, but it's it would make a big difference, that ring. It's the skill rotation. I still haven't got my head around entirely yet. Not which order I want to cast things in. I feel like I'm doing less damage than I was last night. I don't know if I've changed something. Because I did not struggle in 100 last night at all. I'm trying to remember what I've changed, if anything. I played around with some stuff and I don't know what I changed. I was so tired when I did it. I can't remember what I changed. It feels like I'm doing less damage than I was last night. Like, I was not struggling in 100 last night, and I definitely used a Jack Imp Shell. I can't remember what... It feels like I'm doing less. Why? Why do I feel like I'm doing less damage? Man, this is my biggest pet peeve in this entire game. This concept of not being able to leave pits. It actually really winds me up. Why do I feel like I'm doing a lot less damage? I was hitting for near hundreds of billions last night. I doubt anything's been nerfed since then. It weren't that many hours ago. Moany Cry. Yell Quacks. Why? I should be doing more. Lucky Vulnerable. Look at my skill tree. Yeah, adaptive stances. That seems right. Oh, nice. We can certainly go and try brick it. I'll do that in a minute. Thank you very much. Why do I feel like I'm doing less damage than I was last night? Something doesn't feel right. I did not struggle in that 100 last night. I did it in 7 minutes, 14 seconds. It was fine. Why does it feel like I'm struggling? I don't think I've really changed much. No. No. Yeah, this all feels fine. This is exactly what I was using. Oh, let's try this. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. It's weird. Right, this wants to be in double. Yeah, alright. To the... No, I changed the glyph back. It could just be the way I'm playing. I did get locks in last night. New affix. Critical strike chance. That's quite funny, actually. It's only got 2 ranks on focus skills, though. Oh, it wouldn't even be an issue because Ravage is so high. So it doesn't actually matter. I'd lose a multi, but this would solve the crit charts problem. So I could then put Canny in and gain a multi. This might actually be better than what I'm using. Oh, it's got a little bit less on the aspects, but this solves the crit charts problem. I lose that fire damage multi, but if I swap out that glyph and put Canny in, that gives me a 15% damage multi, so that replaces this. Takes the pressure off crit. Gives me more dex, and it gives me more double damage. This is probably better, actually, funnily enough. Nice, okay. We'll give it a go. Just because it allows... I mean, it's not best in slot by any means. But it allows me to solve that crit chance problem. And more importantly, it's closed that gap on dealing double damage in a big way. The only way you can get that to 100% is if you roll quality, to be honest. It's got slightly less on the aspects, but that's probably okay. It's minuscule. That dex and the increase in double damage probably narrows the gap. It also means that I can get away with less crit chance elsewhere, maybe. Yeah, so look, 92.3. So, I mean, that's insta-solved by this, so I don't need Hone anymore. So I can stick Canny in here. Where's Canny? Let's just stick that in there for now. Just max out all the... all of that. Oh, there's a whole load up here. I might need to remap this a little for the intelligence. I'm just trying to think what the best optimal way of mapping this would be. Get rid of this, put that in there. 69, this is a bit messy, this is. Do you know what? This will do for now. I mean, I can optimize this later. It doesn't matter for the time being. Main thing is that's maxed out. So that gives me a 15. That replaces that fire damage multi. 9.4, 15.2. Where's Hone? The only thing is, Hone gives you a 12.7 on the bottom and 14.8. Gives you slightly less additive, bit bigger on the bottom, so you lose a bit there. But it's near enough. I think this might end up being better. I say the focus ranks only affects Ravager, and that doesn't matter. I've got a minimum of 5 velocity anyway, so that's fine. Nothing else is a focus skill, so it's irrelevant. Just having a look what else that might change. I think this would make the playstyle way better. $18 crit chance. You'd be reliant on... You lose some all stats. You'd be reliant on... We're at 72. 6.9, that goes to 79. You get... Yeah, I wouldn't be quite there on the crit chance with that. Be at 94. I honestly think that would make the build a lot nicer to play. Let's try it. Because then you could just use these and then just rushing claw around. And then you just rushing claw ultimate, and these will just stay active for you. Which is honestly ideal. Let's try it. Tibbies will give me more damage. That's the only thing. Especially with that extra dex as well. But we'll give this a go. Just make sure I've got all of that stuff. I mean, you could use on all stats one of these rather than dex, actually. That would help with the crit chance thing. Let me go grab some of those. Yeah, you get 60 from this. We'll take some of those. $15 from Mirage. That's 88. To get you to 96, 97 is pretty close. Pretty close. Right, let's try this. This might not feel good with this chest piece on. Yeah, that's the problem. because you're just going to end up killing yourself. That's the problem I had before. Unless you're in combat. So you're hitting for big numbers. And I probably could clear the 100 here, to be honest. You run really slow, though. That's the only problem. I'll throw here. Doesn't feel like I'm doing... I was doing quite a lot of damage to stuff last night. I was actually quite surprised. I honestly was surprised how I got 100 down. Oh, something just died there. I don't know how he died. Oh, no, he disappeared, didn't he? Oh, yeah. Let's try with the tibbies. Tibbies just give it quite a lot of damage. No one's offering Horde Leech. He's going to run a few. Does anyone want to run some Hordes with Binky? I'm fairly sure I ran that run with Jack Imps last night. I honestly can't remember. Fairly sure I did. I mean, this solves the crit charge problem. You don't have to worry about it. Just stick one of those back on. Yeah, I've got adaptive stances on. I'm sure that's what I was using. Got to make sure yeah, that's right. I have to remember I have to cast something every 7 seconds, is it? That swaps the base spirit. Yeah. Hey, Ubellion, how's it going? How's it going? You got to remember to cast. Yeah, you got to remember to cast your skills every now and then to get all your damage bonuses and such. Where is it? I hate when they go invisible. I can't see what's going on. Yeah, that's the other thing. I think I'm just playing it badly as well. You actually have to click on the enemy, which is kind of annoying. I've already said this. You want to be able to attack into the abyss and go to where you're clicking, not click on the enemy. And try and make sure you've actually... I don't need to run here to actually reset my charges. I'm doing it to position myself. That's the problem with the build. I did give this feedback. Like, the builds, if they're against a wall, you might as well just give up. Because you won't be able to zoom the distance you need to make this build feel good. I do feel like I'm doing less damage than I was last night, and I'm not entirely sure why right now. I don't remember changing anything out. I think I finished 100, and then that was that. I'm pretty sure I did it with Jack Imps on. Something in here is doing a lot of damage to me as well. Yeah, I definitely am not doing what I was doing last night. Like, what the hell have I changed? I was so tired, I feel like I might have changed something and forgotten to change it back, and I can't remember what it was. I'm definitely not doing the damage I was doing. It wouldn't feel better on controller just because if they're against the wall, you can't possibly do what you need to do. Your cooldown resets based on... Some of your cooldown reductions based on how far you go. So if you go into a wall and don't go very far, you won't get all the cooldown reduction you would if you go through them distance. That's the problem. That's an actual mechanical challenge with the build. I feel like I definitely had that on. I'm sure I did. I don't think I was using the Shroud because it was in my box. I feel like I'm doing less damage than I was, and I really don't understand why. Like, I doubt the Tibby's made a difference. I only have max life on it. Yeah, I doubt that's the problem. Feels like something's just not working. Moany Cry, that should be fine. I'm just going to double check my tree again. Yeah, that's fine. That doesn't matter. Okay, we solved the crit chance anyway. Yeah, crit chance is just solved, so we're not really worried about this. It's weird. It doesn't feel like I'm doing what I was... I mean, I've got it on clip. You can go through and watch my VODs. I definitely did it. I wouldn't have watched it before stream. What was I doing? I can't remember what rotation I was running. Things were dying pretty quickly last night. Obviously, they won't when they're shielded. That's kind of balls. Yeah, that temporal incisions would be awesome. This is with 0 mythic sanks as well, so... Okay, this feels a bit better. Maybe I did do it with the Shroud. To be honest, maybe I did do it with the Shroud, because I'm doing a lot more damage here. I'm sure I did it with that Jack and Michelle, but maybe I didn't. Maybe that just answers my question that I was going to first ask, though. Like, is Shroud better than Jack and Michelle? The answer is probably yes. Yeah, here we go. This is better. Alright. I think I played around with my items, and I was so tired I forgot to change them back again. Here we go. I mean, obviously, you're not quite one-shotting elites in hit 100s, but with a Grandpapa, you'd be doing this twice as fast because it's literally a 2x damage multiplier, pretty much. Oops. What's happened there? Yeah. Yeah, I've made a few recommendations which would help solve the... There are some mechanical challenges with this build still, and I just don't know if it's solvable right now. I'd love a bit more movement speed, I've got to be honest. But hey-ho. There we go. Oops, I used my ultimate in the wrong order. Come on. So look, there you go. That's the problem. If I rush in Claw right on the corner of a building, that screws you completely. I don't have quite enough cooldown to get away with that. I can actually get a bit more cooldown with this setup. So I can go do that in a minute. I do need to remember to cast another skill of a different hall to jag you every now and then as well. And remember to use my ultimate Arch Rushing Claws. It's a bit mechanical, this build. It's certainly more complicated to play than some of the others right now, and I think that's the problem with it. It's pretty good on bosses because you don't have to, this is actually one of the worst maps for Spiritborn, full stop. Because unless you use Sora, I suppose, it's just there's so many pylons and walls and staircases. I hate this map for Spiritborn. I probably should have just quit and started another one, but hey ho, there we go. We can do it on this one. You can do it on it's other maps that are better. So it's just too many things that stop you on this build. I really didn't want to be reliant on Swift because it's just a crappy playstyle. I kind of get where they were going with the build, but it's... Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't feel good, frankly. If you could temper on intricacy, you'd be golden. But alas, you can't. You can't get more, yeah. So you need an open map. So if you were going to really push on this build, you would just keep quitting maps until you get an open map. To be honest, because this one absolutely sucks. You need to be able to go long distance with your Rushing Claw for it to feel even remotely decent. So if you can get an open arena like the bosses will be, you can actually do what you want to do on the build a bit better. Which is go in and out and zoom in and out, in and out, in and out. And I want to be able to click on the floor to zoom on them, but I can't. It's freaking annoying. I have to actually click on the enemy I want to attack, which is not great either. Yeah, so I've given all this feedback, so I'm hoping we'll get some changes here at some point. It has, yeah. But I'm all for making a build like difficult to construct and make it so you have to invest, but making it not fun to play or not as good. It's kind of fun to play, but it just doesn't feel good to play. Like that's the problem I've got with it. There's too many things with it. It's like, why? Why do I have to click on the enemy? Let me just click on the floor. Just allow me to zoom around. I've invested enough into it. Why can't I just zoom around? Let's go down here. Oh, so it's just freaking walls everywhere. Yeah, I despise this map. Give me the canyon map. That'd be awesome for this build. Barely anything that'll stop you. You'll be able to. You need to do what I'm doing right now. You need to be able to zoom and go a decent distance behind them, or something like this. Oh, 219 billion. Nice. That's probably on illusory. There you go. I think that actually did the progression bug. This might be quicker than last night's run, actually. Funnily enough, even with that terrible map. Let's see how the boss goes. Should be right. So that you can actually zoom in and out of this boss. And once it gets going, and you stack up all the Russian claws on them, your damage should kick in a bit better. Where's it gone over there? Yeah, I haven't quite got it so I can reset my Russian Claw 100% on the boss. Oh, he's against the pylon. No! Why are you against pylon? Move away. Oh, no, I can't hit him. There we go. I can't hit him properly because he's on the blooming pylon. I'm hoping he TP's away from that pylon because that's annoying. Is he still on it? Oh, for Christ's sake, really? That is I can't hit him, look. He won't even hit him at all. The pylon body blocks your attacks. I'm actually going to have to sit over here and hopefully he moves. There you go. For God's sake. Oh dear. He's moved back on the pylon again. Stop it. Stop pylon hugging. Hacks. There you go. Once I can actually hit the sodding thing, I can do some damage to him. He's trying to pylon hug again. Stupid noob. Yeah. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's pylon hugging again. Oh, my God. Come on. I should have done this a lot quicker, but he keeps bloody harking these. Move away from it, you stupid noob. What the hell? Just skip Belial in future. I can't. He just goes and hugs these stupid pylons. It's terrible, isn't it? Oh, God. Oh, there we go. Stop ramping the damage up. Make sure to remember, I keep forgetting to press Scourge. He's look at it, he tells. He TPs directly on the pylons. It's terrible. Like, why? I can't attack him properly there because I can't go through it. It's actually really annoying. Right, now I can actually do the build properly. There you go, I can kill him. That should have taken way less time. Stupid boss, he found a hack. No worries, Zane. How you doing? Yeah, the problem with this is you can't Russian Claw through it. You get stuck on it. You want to Russian Claws the other side and stuff. Let's try Pit without doing the Belial eyes and see what a boss at the end without the stupid Belial hacks would be like. That's just annoying though. Like he sits right on top of it. Hey, Smatt, how's it going? I didn't use Air of Perdition. I tried it. It doesn't work better. I didn't think it would. I just tried it just to say I tried it. I think that was about as fast as last night, even though I had to sit there and run and pull the boss away. Funnily enough. So this setup definitely works better than any of the others I've tried. I say, if I had a grandfather on, you probably want to get temporal incisions as a sanctifier. I'll just have to keep slamming stuff and hope I get temporal incisions. To be honest. Because that will just allow you to keep Armored Hides, counterattack, and Ravger up all the time. Pretty much. Oh, didn't want to do the eyes, did I? Oh well. Right, we don't want to do 5 eyes, we do 4 eyes, right? and then you don't get Belial at the end. So that's the main thing. You don't want Belial at the end because he's a bit annoying where he TPs in. So if you've got pylons on the map, as I've just proven, it was particularly bad for this build. Right, where are we going? Through here. I can't say this is the... There's a lot of maps that will be a bit annoying with this. This isn't too bad as long as you can get them lined up properly. It's better than that last map. You don't have all the stairs and all the doorways and pylons and pretty much everything else in the map that just makes it really hard to get any decent distance when you rush in claw. Yeah, being able to rush in claw on the floor so you can just zoom about, that would just be really nice for this build. I feel like I understand they did that to stop you from having super speed, but I honestly feel like, why not? You've got evade. Like, you allow people to perma evade. Why not allow us to perma rushing claw when I've invested this much into the build? You know what I mean? Just allow me to zoom through the map. That's what you want to do on a rushing claw build. You kind of just want to zoom through the map like a crazy person. Why is he not taking any damage? Oh, he needs to cast your ultimate. There we go. It does make you do a lot more damage when you've got the ultimate on. There you go, look. It's all about timing with this. That's why I need to try and avoid this eye, because I don't know if I've done too many eyes already. I might have done. Ebelis, I'm going to update this planner shortly with what I've currently got, and then I'm just going to have to keep playing around with it and see if I can come up with some improvements. I've got some ideas of what sanctifications I'd like on this build, so that would definitely make it stronger. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, I got this bloody map again, didn't I? Of course I did. This is such a bad map. Even for evade, this build sucks, to be honest. This map sucks for evade. I guess if you've got Saw on, you can go over the walls. It's not too bad, but... yeah. Can't do anything here that I want to do, frankly. So you just got to position them all and then group them all together, and then you're good to go. Once you've lined them up and positioned them all, you can then get going and just do your thing. Mess that up. Yeah, so these pylons really screw you on this build, because they stop me going the distance I want to go. I'm tempted just to quit the map and start another one, to be honest. Oh, yeah, I've hit too many Belial eyes. I'm going to start another one. Let's see if I can get out without having to die. This map truly is dreadful for this build. I'm probably just going to let them kill me so I can get out. See how long it takes them to kill me. There you go. It should allow you to use it on floor when you mouse it. Yeah. I've made the recommendation. It makes it so you have to click the enemy, and that makes it feel really bad to play when you're trying to zoom through them on either side. It makes it even more finicky to play. Like, it feels like originally it was designed this way to make it so that you didn't just zoom through the map on rushing claw. But why not at this point? Just make it a speed build. You know, why not? Watch it give me the same map segment again. I don't know if hold shift works, does it? No, it doesn't. Hold shift doesn't work either, look. Doesn't work. You have to actually click an enemy on this build. That's the point. It doesn't feel as good to play as... like, it would feel a lot better if I could click the floor and it would just go where I want it to go. Rather than me having to click the enemy I actually want it to go through, you know? I can see what the original vision was, to a point. But at this point, given you've got builds like Evade in the game, you'd actually be better off just allowing us to spam the skill, like, because you can do it on other builds. It would make the build feel a lot better to play. Right, I think I've done 3 of them. I don't want to do 5 eyes. the second that ultimate's cast, I do a hell of a lot more damage. Once everything starts stacking up. Temporal Incisions would honestly make this a lot better, actually, but I need it with these items, so I'm going to have to roll a load of items. Because it would mean I wouldn't need to spam all of my incarnate skills. They would just by default be... Well, they'd stay active for a hell of a lot longer anyway. Trying to make it so I can group them together, because it... Much more effective, this build, when you can start grouping them all together. So I'm starting to get the rotation again now. That's what I was doing last night. It does make a difference having the rotation when you haven't got your temporal incisions on. Spam your other skills, use a rushing claw, use your ultimate, then spam, spam, spam pretty much. Yeah, a bit more movement speed would be nice, wouldn't it? Flectrum, how's it going, dude? I need to update that planner. I will be doing it shortly on stream. But if you've got any questions about the build, just hit me up. I can only update it to like where I've got to with it. I'm going to try and improve it a bit more as I go. It's one of those builds that I sort of like slapped together on the fly last night. And now I'm just playing around with it and seeing what feels best. Seeing if we can refine it at all. Dup. That's it. One of those. There you go. Yeah, I was just playing the build wrong to start with. I might even try Bilal again, because I did him pretty fast last night. As long as you don't get those pylons, it's not so bad. So, I mean, I am hitting near to 100 billion without the illusories. If I had a grandfather, you'd be hitting hundreds of billions on this, which is not awful. There's no trillions, but why is he not dying? What? He was like one shot for ages. What the hell? Just grab... You pretty much just want to grab everything on this build. Just grab everything up. Group it all up where you can. And then just go. Pretty much. There's another one there. Shielded again, lovely. Just grab everything. So look, if you can get a nice open field like this, actually works pretty well. Yeah, a few more ranks in Swift whilst not losing the rushing claw charges, which you actually need for this build to work properly, would be real nice as well. Come on. All over there, okay. What weapon am I using? I'm using the Sunstained. The potency weapon. There's one change they could make, which would make that weapon giga tier godly good for this build. If they made it so there's that aspect that allows you to tag Razor Wings as an incarnate skill. If they made it so Rip and Tear tagged Rushing Claw as a focus skill, then yeah, you'd be able to get more ranks and it'd just make the build work a bit better, I think. Oh, here we go. I should have kept stacking the things, but never mind. Right, let's try this again. There's no pylons this time. So you can't hide on pylons this time. Good times. See how it should be a bit better, hopefully, once we get going. Got to try and remember to keep using Scourge. I keep forgetting to. I'm not making him vulnerable that often. That might be a problem. I might actually have to use exploit. I'm not making, even with that lucky vulnerable, I do a lot more damage when he's vulnerable. Oh, he's on the flipping wall. Of course he is. That screwed me a little bit. I didn't realise he was on the wall. That lucky vulnerable is not always making him vulnerable. It has there. It should do better than this, but it's not. What was that? This is the problem with the build. Like, if he gets stuck on the wall, it is bloody annoying, frankly. You probably don't want to take below on this build. I mean, it's quicker than last time. Let me try something else here. It's possible that lucky vulnerable is just not cutting it, to be honest. Because you haven't got very high lucky hit chance. I mean, Ravager should, in theory, make it better, but where's this? I mean, this doesn't perfectly solve the problem, but smart boss. Yeah, this boss is just, yeah, can be a bit awkward. I mean, this will give me less maximum damage, but I'm wondering. That would allow me to roll crit chance here, and then you could go for a cooldown reduction up here, giving you more cooldown reduction, which would actually be really nice for the build. Yeah. Let's try it. It might just feel worse. Or is it strength? Okay. I already worked this for intelligence, but it's activated. We'll leave it like that for a second. Let's try it with that. Making things vulnerable pretty much on demand. See how that feels. No, that's what I'm thinking, Ubellium. The lucky hit vulnerable might not be, because I was noticeably doing a lot more damage there when they were vulnerable. Having a consistent way of making them vulnerable a lot more would be ideal, I think. Let's just group a load of stuff together here. It's a bit awkward because I have to direct my attacks to make sure I'm actually flying distance. Yeah, like that, I got stuck on the wall. I mean, this works just fine. It's just a matter of, is it better than what I had before? 60% of the time, they'll be vulnerable by default, which is... What the hell? Why is my Rushing Claw on cooldown? What? I didn't use it! That was weird. God knows why I did that to me. Hit for 181 billion there. Nice. I'm trying to click on the floor so I can go. I'm trying to click where I want to go. And it doesn't work. You have to click on the sodding enemy and hope it goes where you want it to go. Yeah. I do hope that changes. Is he dead? I don't think so. He went invisible, didn't he? Or did I kill him? Right, he's dead, I think. Okay. Let's just grab loads of stuff together. I mean, you are pretty tanky on this build. I'm literally just running through this stuff, and I'm not even worried about them hitting me too much, to be honest. Not even using counter-attack, funnily enough. Yeah, I'm not sure this is better, though, to be honest. Then again, it's pretty hard to tell on this map, and I can't really attack things properly. Yeah, this is a terrible map. I probably should just fish for the right map on this build, to be honest, if I'm going to pitch with it, because this map's just crappy to play on this build. There's probably only about 4 maps or 3 maps that are actually going to be any good for this build. Let's try another one. I can't really test if that's better or not. I can't really feel it because I can't really utilize the skill properly. The same mythics, Aussie, yeah, not the same aspects. I don't think normal aspects. I mean, this isn't much better, but at least you have got some open areas here. Okay, so I actually do this and group together. This is what you want to be able to do, something like this. I don't know if that feels better or not, honestly. Feels like I'm doing a lot less damage. Hard to tell, really. Feels like I'm doing a lot less damage, actually. Which is a bit weird, I'm not sure. Totally messed up my skill rotation there. Make sure I get through those doorways. Yeah, it's just not feeling better. Right, let's change that glyph back. Probably gonna have to let them kill me again, to be honest. No, just kill me. It is clunky as crap, Simon. I'm trying to see if I can make it any better. I'm just trying to figure out what's the best setup that I can come up with right now with the limited gear I've got. And then I'm going to make a video on it. I've already given loads of feedback to the devs, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a video on it and be like, look, this build is what it is. And then send it to the devs and be like, yeah, this is why the build doesn't work very well. Like, you can see it. It's one thing someone going in and saying, like, yeah, bad build, doesn't work. But, you know, I'm giving it a good effort. I'm trying to make it as good as I can, make it somewhat... I can do 100, no problem. What the hell? What did I click? What? Where's that taking me? Oh. How did I get there? I didn't click on the portal. That's weird. Russian claw on button? What button? I've got it on a button. I've got it on my right click. I can try it, but I don't think it'll work. But I can try. You have to target an enemy. It's not the fact that I have to mouse. You still have to target the enemy, I think. But we can try. I'll go down to a 90 so it doesn't take me so long to kill stuff because I'm not going to be used to this build rotation. Flex that mug. Cheers, everybody. It does work, but it doesn't feel good to play. That's the difference. So I can send them why it doesn't feel good to play, and then they hopefully can make it feel better to play, and then it might actually be a popular build. You know. Just because it works doesn't mean it's a good build. Okay, so if you put it on keyboard, it auto-targets, so you don't have to use your mouse. I see what you're saying. Although you can't guarantee where it's actually targeting. It acts as if I'm on like a controller. That's a bit annoying that the mouse click doesn't do that. Okay, I can see what you're saying. That is basically backwards to how I play the game, though. Like, I actually don't think I can push 100 with this very easily, but we'll try. Because I've got to map all my controls differently. Alright, we'll try. Oh, this is a 90 anyway. Of course I'm going to smash this stuff. Yeah, you still have to direct with your mouse. So I am not convinced it's better. I don't know. But you still want to make sure you're going in, out, in, out, in, out. But the problem with this is you can't guarantee where it's going to take you. It just takes you to wherever it decides it's targeting. I think, unless I use the mouse. Look, see, look, I was over here with my mouse, and it took me over there. Which is not what I wanted to do. So actually, yeah, this is, for me, this is not the play. For other people, maybe, but for me, that inconsistency is not for me, to be honest. Yeah, I want to be able to control where I'm going. Hey, easy. It wasn't going towards my mouse cursor. It's going towards whatever's been last targeted. And if I happen to have targeted a character over here and have put my mouse cursor over here, yeah, it's not taking me towards it. Let's have a look in controls, but... Evade in movement direction. No, I've got it. So, it's, yeah, evade won't go towards movement direction. It will go towards my mouse. Targeting is handled using characters facing disabled. Targeting is handled by cursor highlighting only. Maybe we turn that off. I still don't like the buttons, though. I don't like having Scourge on my right click, I've got to be honest, but we'll try this. See how this feels. I still don't think I'm going to like this. It's a personal preference, to be honest, but we'll try. I've literally, it's like muscle memory. It's ingrained in my body that my main attack is on right click. So I am just going to mess up all the time. But, yeah. And I still have to target on them. I can't target on the floor. If I target on the floor, it just goes towards enemies. So it still doesn't really solve the main problem where you want to go towards... You want to be able to zoom towards your cursor, really, but, yeah. I don't know, maybe I could get used to it, but it's... I'd have to try this in 100. Maybe I can just get used to it. I'm so used to having my right click. Alright, let's go up to 100 because this is only a 90. Yeah, toxic skin, you use Rushing Claw, yeah. The distance varies, though. Yeah, that's the problem. You actually can't have the distance varying on this build. No, I don't think so, Pyro, no. Grego, you just got your first prankster. Nice. GG's. No, you need to control the distance you're going on this build because of the way that the cooldown happens on Swift. If you only go a short distance, you're screwed. So yeah, there's a few, like I say, it is partly just down to how all of it comes together. Like, I can see their vision to a degree. The problem is, it just, I don't know if they actually played it to the end game and actually tested how it plays. I don't know, maybe they did, maybe they didn't, but it's just clunky to a degree. I'm still by habit gonna put my mouse on it. So I just press mouse. I just press my keyboard button like 4 times there. Yeah, you still have to have your mouse on them. Otherwise, it doesn't look. It's not going towards my mouse. It goes towards preferred targeting. So it's no better. I don't like the inconsistency with that. Some people will be fine with that, but that's not for me. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm invisible. Let me leave. Die and leave me alone. Let me leave the dungeon, please. Stop spawning more. Let me leave the dungeon. Right. Please let me leave the dungeon. Thank you. You do need to control where you're going. You Bellion. It's pretty important on this build. Shoko. How's it going? First time chatter. I'll be updating the planner shortly. Bear with me. I didn't update his dad. I didn't have the energy. So if you look at the planner right now, it just won't be what I'm using. Yeah, I don't like that. That's not for me. I'm sure some people will be fine, but I don't like inconsistency. Right, before I go in there. We might not need that. You could probably go with this, maybe. Let's try this. Never did try that. How much crit am I running? Loads. Yeah, you could get away without a crit chance. Yeah. I wish I had a better cooldown reduction amulet. There's no way where I can get away with this without losing damage at this point, I don't think. What spirit hills am I using? Gorilla Eagle. You can't not use Gorilla. This is another piece of feedback I gave. At the moment, there's so little ways to get ranks on Rushing Claw. So, you pretty much you need to use the Hesher Akasungi. It's the only way you can get a decent number of ranks on Rushing Claw. Otherwise, you're very limited on where you can get your ranks. Otherwise, yeah, you could have possibly have got an Eagle Gorilla or something to solve the vulnerable problem. But yeah, you need... And I tried Hesher Akasungi, you need the cooldown reduction. You really struggle without it. Yeah. So it's you're very limited on it. I'm just having a look. I've got some really nice ammies. I just don't know if I've got any that will work for cooldown reduction here. This one's not too bad, but I'd end up with lacking damage. But I could possibly roll to another passive here, and it might work okay. Let's give it a go, screw it. I mean, we're not going to use it for anything else, are we? Mobility. Yeah, nice. Let's hope I don't have to roll this forever. Don't actually need the attack speed, but I suppose we'll keep it. 2 Apex, this will do. Lovely. That was quick and easy. I don't know how much of a difference this will make, honestly, but... 3 and 1. Yeah, you want the Rushing Claw charges. So I'm losing a bit of damage on the passives, but the cooldown reduction... Lose a bit on the dex, but the cooldown reduction might be nice. What temper is the Ami? Rushing Claw charges. You need it. You fundamentally need it. But there's something about that I don't think most people notice. You really want to use this aspect, but there's nowhere to put it. Like, you have to have that on, because the strikes additional times is really nice. if your gorilla skill with the gorilla main hall unyielding is too good not to use, and then redirected force is too strong here. Yeah, redirected is the way forward here. I did change my weapon earlier, didn't I? That's a good point. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else here that I'm fundamentally missing. No, redirect is too good not to use, I think. Not for a minute thinking this is going to be better, but since I don't necessarily need that, we're going to get 15.7. Yeah, I'll still be at 100 the second adaptive stances kicks in. So that crit chance is completely wasted on me there. That gives me a slight bit... that goes out to 3.92. How much? It's quite a big difference, that extra cooldown. Quite a big difference. Let's try that. I mean, I'll have less maximum damage in theory, because on the other one I had 12 on 12x on unrestrained, 15x on dominant. Now I've got 6x on potent and 18 on apex. So maybe it's about the same actually, because I've got the better aspects there. I do lose the dex, mind. Let's try that. It's a mobility tempo, Ubellium. I've actually requested maybe it gets changed to a resource one. No, Gorsh. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but we're hoping it's not, and hopefully that'll get reverted. I guess we'll see, right? We've not heard anything back. This might just feel a little bit better to play because I've got slightly more cooldown on it. Yeah, mechanically, I'm not playing this very often, for God's sake. I just went. Yeah, this is a terrible map for this build. It rolls this map, I swear, like every other run. I hate this map for Spiritborn. It's just, it looks really nice. Like, the artwork's really nice. But for any build that uses any, like, evade or anything, unless you can evade through walls like you can on Paladin, this map just sucks. It doesn't feel good to play. There's just too many obstacles to block you, block your movement, and just stop you in your place. I think in 4 runs, I've had that map 3 times. You got 130 down last night, Zach. GG's. Yeah. It feels like they went back to Season 9 on a lot of the Paragons and stuff. So obviously, I mean, if that stuff gets fixed, then that's a nice buff for Spiritborn full stop, right? That'll be nice. I felt okay. Just grab everything up. Pull on. Time all your skills right. If we could get 3 or 4 more ranks of intricacy on, we'd be golden. That would solve the build problem. Like, you still want all the cooldown, but it'd give you that many more charges where you could just get the freebie maximum stacks, regardless of distance, that you'd be able to spam it a lot more. And it would just feel, it'd probably feel a lot better to play, honestly. I think the real selling point is going to be the boss here. trying to make sure when I use it, I can go properly through them. That's why I'm running in between. I'm just making sure I'm lining up correctly. That's really the finicky bit about this build, I think. Yeah, I do wish I don't know how to get the rest of the movement speed on this build right now. It would be nice to have a little bit more movement speed on the build. I suppose when your Shroud kicks in, you get a bit more. So you can just use, but the second you take damage, you have to, I suppose you just rely on that, right? So group them together, use all your skills, and go! Let's move on. If you get a cooldown shrine like this, it's this build. This shows what this build could actually do. If you had the cooldown shrine like this, you could just do this. Like, imagine if you could do what I just did all the time. That is what we want. Like, I would annihilate it. Like, imagine how strong this build would be if I could do this all the time. Because with the cooldown shrine, you got 100% cooldown reduction, so you just got all your charges all the time. You've definitely got enough damage scaling here. It's just got that slight mechanical challenge. Yeah, the shrine runs out and then you don't have it anymore. I mean, you could possibly... I haven't actually just tried spamming it with half the charges to see how it feels, to be honest. Could just try that. Maybe it just feels better and I've just been making life difficult for myself. It gets a bit crazy, like, it gets hard to control. I mean, actually, I probably should have tried this earlier. Might be a bit... Oh, wow, I just hit him for 219 billion. Giggity. Get wrecked. Okay, well, maybe that's better than what I was doing. Maybe I should have just done this rather than trying to be fancy about it. Skill issue, everybody. Skill issue. Noob streamer. I mean, look how tanky I am. I am literally just straight up tanking this stuff. I know it's only 100, but still. I'll be interested to see how that works on the boss. We'll see how that goes on the boss when we get to it. Let's just group everything together. Use all the stuff. Use one of those. Use that. Group them together. And blast. Takes a little bit of setup, I find, if you want to optimize like how you can use your rushing claw and stuff. That's what you want to do on a build. You just want to go absolutely crazy. You want to go absolutely crazy and just watch everything die. Hey, Zombie, how's it going? The build is working, Takira. I'm trying to see if I can make it better or make it less clunky, I guess, if you want to put it that way. Where's he gone? Got the bloody pylons again. He's got in the pylons again. No! No pylons for you, noob. Oh, he's got him. Oh, I was doing some damage to him. No! No pylons for you, noob boss. There we are. Look at the damage. Yes! Eat the claws. Eat the claws, noob. We're nearly there. I mean, I can nearly spam it. I need a little bit more cooldown. And then I would be absolutely golden. It's like I just need a tiny bit more. And then I'd be able to do it. Just be able to just go ham and spam. Go ham and spam. Yeah, there we go. You do a lot of damage when you do actually get everything aligned. Now he's on the pylon again, like a noob, like a hacking noob. I killed him. I was hitting for 161 billion and 131 billion at the same time. Smashed him. A true aura farm GM, yeah, man. 1 to 2 bill with slots with GAs. You had 5 seconds left on the run, Zach. Close, nice. You got a melted heart from the Helltide chest, nice. Yeah, this is Russian Claw, yeah. I'm going to have to update the planner in a bit so people that keep coming in and asking about it can actually see what the build's like. Right, what we got here? I know, yeah, I changed that. That's fine. I mean, you could use Guzzler as well. Actually, no. We won't use Guzzler. I'd rather get a spoon and stab myself in the eyeball, to be honest. Yeah, let's have this. We get the biggest win out, the multiplier here. Don't think I've got enough damage for a 105 just yet. So your GG amulet's probably 3 passives and a cooldown reduction here. If you can roll a crit chance temper somewhere. I mean, I got one here, so I guess I was lucky in that regards. It's not damage, but the crit chance is nice there. Do I have any leeway on the crit chance? 15. That literally puts me just over. I mean, you technically will get some more from Mirage as well. I potentially could roll that GA crit there into potency cooldown reduction as well. And that one. Let's try that. You literally want to eat. You can get this down. Russian Claw, you can get that down. You want to get that as close to 3.75 as you can. Very hard to do. I don't know if it's possible without using Loyalty's Mantle very easily. I'll update the planner shortly, Takahiro. Yeah, it's good. It's a rough work in progress. And honestly, I'm not sure if we're going to get it. Let's have a look, sorry. Oh no, that ring won't work for me, sadly. I mean, look, if I show you... Oh, we've got whispers. Let me go to the PvP zone and just see what we can do there. It's relatively open. Rings, yes. Let's put it over there. Yeah, without the Loyalty's Mantle, it's very hard to get to... You'd have to roll cooldown reduction on one of these somewhere, probably. No. No. You probably would want Sanctify in Temporal Incision somewhere. That would allow you to keep these up without you having to cast them. That would make the playstyle a little less cumbersome on the piano buttons. But then you would lose, then you wouldn't get a fire damage temp. Yeah, let me just go to PvP zone here because it's just easy peasy to just test them off. Psycho Joker coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? Glass Farm. How you doing, dude? Welcome back. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, so you just literally just gotta go around and just do this, right? I mean, you need stuff to lock on. You can't attack on the floor. I'd love. I mean, in terms of just general farming, good. Everything just dies, brilliant. But you need stuff to attack, so yeah. Alright, let me kill this. Let me go try a Nightmare Dungeon. Go to kill that stuff so I can actually TP. What we got? Hidden Armory. Oh, let's just try a Hidden Armory. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a good ring. Let's kill that so I can actually TP. Please. Maybe. No. Oh. I might actually have to go back to town first. Let's see. Is it going to allow me? Yes. How do I get divine gifts? You run so much everywhere. Have you not got... What, you mean you haven't got... Do you mean the points? Or do you mean actually the divine gifts themselves? Because someone came in and said that they did the campaign, rolled into the game, and they never got these powers. They just didn't unlock. And that's a bug. And what they... If that's your problem, what they did is they created a new character, skipped the campaign on that new character, go and start the seasonal quests, and then it allowed you to unlock them. If that's your problem. Yeah. If you're talking about the divine gift progress, it depends which one you're talking about. They all level up in different places. Nikki6, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, let's see how this goes. I mean, you won't have any problems killing the content here. It's just a matter of how it feels to play. I should probably pick up these, shouldn't I? I mean, you shouldn't die here. It's just got so much more life than most of the other Spiritborn builds I've played. And you've got a pretty decent amount of like damage reduction baked into the build, yeah. So as long as you can click on stuff and see where you're going, and you don't just go into a wall, you're gonna insta-clap everything here. The size of Rushing Claw is awesome with this, to be honest. Oh yeah, it's the easy one to kill, isn't it? They give you that's right, they give you the loot. So you just want enemies to click on, because then I was like, a bit more movement speed would have been real nice, but you can't not use Gorilla Primary right now, I feel. Where am I going? Flicker Strike. Sort of. The other version of this build certainly feels like that. You can go for the other node, which allows you to just literally spam it, but you still need enemies to click on, so yeah. If you could click on the floor and use this would be awesome, because I'd just be able to fly through this. I'd be able to fly through these. And I don't understand at this point why we can't do this, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest with you. Hey, GD Cotton with the 9 months, GD, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Give me a bean number if you want. I appreciate the support, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, so as long as you sort of like control it, right? I mean, it actually plays pretty well. This is pretty chill for farming. This is more chill than Evade for me. It's a bit slower on the running side. Obviously, it's probably not as fast as Evade, just because you can't Rushing Claw on the floor. If you could Rushing Claw on the floor here, this would contend with Evade, legit. Because you'd be able to get around just as quickly. I don't know if I really want to kill all these. Let's see if they TP onto me. Let's grab this and that. Oops. Oh, that one minion got in my way, apparently. Oh, good. Yeah, I want to be able to click on the floor and just zoom. Definitely prefer, like, the motion of Rushing Claw over Evade. Evade feels like you got... I don't know, it's that motion. Your screen, sort of... It's the way your screen moves with it. I prefer the motion of Rushing Claw. Where's the last one? Good. But yeah, lacking a bit of movement speed here. I suppose when your Shroud kicks in, you're good to go. You move a bit faster. What's that put my movement speed to? 170-ish. Oh, that actually caps my movement speed. Okay, good. So, I mean, when you're in stealth, you're good for movement speed, actually. So you're not going to move any faster than this without evading permanently anyway. And yeah. You just, like, literally clap the boss. So, I mean, generally... Let's go try T4 boss. Let's go try T4 Lilith. Let's just go straight in, rip the band-aid off, and go straight for the hardest boss in the game. Is life per 5 worth keeping? On this build, I'm using it on my boots. It's quite nice, actually. Number 3, GD. Nice. I'll add it in front of me, and I'll do it in a bit. Not mummy. Yeah. Yeah, every bloods. We could get it as a go, bloody one. I'm actually playing with a controller. Did you think that build can be a bit difficult to play on controller? I think this will work fine. It will just go towards whatever your controller targets. I honestly would have to try it. I think if you're used to playing that way, it'll be fine. For me, it'll be weird because I'm used to using mouse. So it's ingrained in me. You got to imagine like driving a car. Eventually, if you drive a manual car, or even automatic. Your body just automatically learns to do things, and you don't even think about it half the time. It's kind of what I'm like in this game now. Right, let's see what happens. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, I actually could have spammed that more, so I probably could have killed her there, to be honest. I might try again afterwards. I mean, yeah, see, look, I only had to hit her once more. Yeah, I didn't spam it as much as I probably should have there. Muscle memory, exactly that. Flex the mug bug, Ashy. Let's have a cheeky mug flex during the middle of T4 Lilith. Right, what's gonna happen here? Let's have a look. He's be able to target her. Where's my ultimate gone? Yeah, oh, wait, okay. I mean, she's fine. I've got no damage sanctifications on at all. And T4 Lilith is my beach. I probably could have timed my skills better there as well. I might try again. Haste on your boots. We could do that. I could put haste on the boots. You are right. The only reason I put menacing on is because that allows you to not have to spam Scourge. It makes Scourge like in a pool around you and makes it so that just kind of carries on. It is quite nice to have that. Yeah. Let's try that again. See if I can play it better. You imagine sitting on the left-hand side whilst driving a car toward top? Yeah, exactly right. D4, it's like driving a car. What Spiritborn build would you recommend? I'm about to start one. Grego, what kind of build do you want? Do you want a fast build? Do you just want a nice build to play that'll go from the beginning to the end? No problem. Do you want... Yeah, what sort of build do you want? Yeah, I could put haste on the boots. I'd have to see how that plays. See, that'd make Scourge a bit more tricky. Because it only lasts for 4 seconds otherwise. Now it does 9 seconds instead. Let's try this again. Yeah. Oh, did she actually get up in the air? I thought I killed her. Oh. Tiddle poop. Look at her, she's 1 HP. I thought I killed her. She was like 1 HP. Cheeky Lilith. Cheeky mare. Trying to go the distance because it makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I mean, Lilith is easy on this build. You don't even worry about the poison pool underneath her because you've got so much generation of barrier and everything. So, yeah, I mean, that's good to know. Lilith easy peasy. Oh, was a world boss is there? I'll be interested to see how... Let's go try to do a reel here because he's a whisper. Try a boss that doesn't jump up in the air immediately. Oh, don't know what I did to my skill there. That was weird. Allow an actual companion builder, not just here's 1 pet and 15 damage buckets. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping the skill trees will just make all the classes feel a lot better to play, right? That would be super nice. Yeah, give us a bit more like build variety in general. Okay. Duriel, easy peasy, guys. Absolutely ruins him. Alright, well, good. Okay, I mean, the build is good enough to beat the game. It's not an issue. Not too bad. Oh, there's more decks on there. I mean, it could be used, those parabricks. I've saved them. I could actually just try YOLOing those for a sanctification. Yeah. Finally got my first Aeric Edition helm. Not the right GA, but we'll see what I can do when I sanctify it. Good luck. I'll send you a luck. Hey, Gennaro Green, how's it going? Thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay, let's go. Have I got whispers again? Wow, okay. Stacking them. Oh, greater collection of rings. Good luck to me. No. Well, that's a shame. Never mind. Yeah, what we can do,
Magic is neither good
try.
nor evil. How may I help you?
Roll that into max life. Bit less life. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'll slam it. Loads less movement speed. That's an issue. Do you know what? Before we do anything with this, what I can try is actually what you just suggested. But I don't know if this will... I mean, it'll make you get a solve your movement speed. That's for sure. But it will probably make Scourge harder to keep active. That's the only thing I've got on my mind here. That's kind of why I went with Menacing. Especially where you've got so much pulling on this build. You're not worried about fearing them and making them run away, because you just keep pulling them in with Protector and stuff. Let's put that into Swift. Yeah. Okay, we'll just... I don't know, just slap back down to a 95 or something. No, screw it, we'll try 100. Your Golem is sitting at 75,000% damage. Wow, that's a lot of Golem damage. God damn. Yeah, I mean, the movement speed is pretty nice. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Got to keep an eye on Scourge. This is like, for this build, a very, very good map. Not just this build, a lot of builds, but this build, very good. Exactly what I want. Wow, I'm actually getting some lag. Oh dear. There's too much going on. Build doesn't like it. Just run through everything, you know, as you can, as you do. Imagine if in 10 days' time they actually make some of the changes I recommended on this build, and suddenly this build just comes out as like a giga meta. That'd be so funny. I highly doubt that's going to happen somehow, but be nice to see something different go good for once. Maybe next season, though. I mean, this is going pretty good so far, I'm not going to lie. I'm not really paying attention to Scourge here. It doesn't last as long, but I've got to just spam it, I suppose. Just remember to spam Scourge. That's a skill issue from the other half. You've got to make sure you use a Rushing Claw, then your ultimate. That's why I do that. Okay, it actually does work. Maybe haste is the play here, actually. Because that just gives you that extra movement speed. That'll just move around a bit more. Means you're not so... Oh. Well, God knows what killed me there. I'm not exactly paying attention to the stuff on the floor, to be honest. I'm not actually sure what one-shot me there. I must have been hit by a lot of stuff at once. Alright, I won't die with that on. Alright, let's group them all together. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. I guess it might have been those swords or something. They do hit pretty hard. I mean, the more enemies you got, the better, because Wildfire just inherently works much better when you're hitting lots of things. Do that, group them together. Yeah. Let's see what's over here. Any more elites? Did I miss one? I suppose we might kill some of those. There is quite a lot of enemies there. Oh, there we go. Oh, this will definitely be enough. Let's just group all together. Where's my helmet? It's meant to be -6 tonight, Mark White. Damn! Which builds? Oh, there's a Golems build, yeah. Hey, Asseltech, I'm going to update this planner shortly. I will actually do it shortly with what I've got. I think I've got this to a place where it's feeling better. It's feeling okay. I'm going to see how Scourge works on the boss here. Before he goes and starts TPing on the blooming pylons. You watch him do it. He's going to go do it. You watch. Pylons for day. Look, he's on the pylon. Oh, good. Yeah, it's pretty hard to keep Scourge up here. That's the only thing that's on my... You have to just keep an eye on that. Where's he gone? There he is. That is why I waited there, because he's moved. Oh, damn, I didn't hit Scourge in time. Yeah, you can... Oh, wow. Look, something occasionally I do giga damage. I don't know why I just suddenly did loads of damage to him, but I did. I mean, I died in that as well. To something, like a noob. This feels good. I think I can pretty much use... I could pretty much put this up on a planner, I think. This is feeling fine. And with haste, you will just... I mean, to be honest, even without haste... Once you're in stealth, you do run fast anyway, to be honest. But I suppose this is... Oh, I'm still in stealth, am I? Even though I've cast that, you have to actually be in combat, do you? Okay. Useful. Yeah. Don't know which one I want to recommend. 130 clear, Pinky. Nice! GG's. GG's. You just got your first Mythic Sanctifier. Which one do you get? Please tell me a good one. You was just looking to see what good Spiritborn builds there are? Nice, yeah, if you do exclamation mark builds, Esseltech, I've got all of mine up there, and there's loads of them. A lot of them have got showcases of some kind on them as well. I'm going to go sanctify these boots and hope it doesn't brick them. Nessicum. It's not absolutely useless, but it's not the best. But yeah, not too bad. I mean, that would actually be quite good on this build because it would allow you to guarantee the overpowers on some of your hits, but... looks good, please. Affix replaced. Oh, good. Oh. I have to see how squishy I'm going to be. Because it replaced life per second with fire damage, which is actually useful for this build. But the life per second's pretty nice for defense, but maybe that you don't need that, so that's actually works out well? Question mark? I don't know. I think I have the max movement speed is helping with... Oh, yes, if you're using Eagle skill, or if you've got Eagle as one of your Spirit Halls, or you've got the Eagle Walker on with Eagle in either of the slots, then yeah, Brilliance is very strong. But I'm not. I haven't got the Eagle Walker on, and you have to have Gorilla here for this build, because the only way to get a decent number of Russian Claw ranks is through using the Hesher, really. It replaced life per second of all of the affixes. That might be the one I might be okay with. That might have just straight up given me another 1.077 multiplier. Let me try one more here. Oh, I've got the same map again. Giggity. It probably won't be that noticeable, this damage increase, but it should be more damage in theory. It just depends, do I suddenly just feel really squishy? Because that life per second was probably quite nice. But I do have a lot of life per hit baits into this build, like by default. So, honestly, I might be okay. And I've got life still on Scourge as well, which is actually working real nice for the sustain as well. So I think actually that's up. I mean, it would have been better if it gave it as an extra affix and not replace, but it's not bricked the item, funnily enough. It's just... It has given me something... Like, it didn't give me a damage type that I didn't need, you know? It's actually given me fire damage, which is used on this build, because Russian Claw is fire. $143 billion. So I'm surprised we got this build into the billions, to be honest. I wasn't expecting to get to that, so... Give me a grandfather, straight up double the damage of the build. Like, literally, it would just double the damage. That'll push me up to 110, I think. Probably. Why can't I hit this guy? Oh, he's got Soul Drinker. I don't know. It's weird, that affix. Sometimes it just makes you guys do, like, literally wet noodle damage. Wet noodle damage! He's dead. Yeah, this guy's, like, giga tanky. What the hell? I've killed all his mates. But he won't take any damage for some reason. Why? What? Look how big he is. He's huge. I can't hurt him. What? What is going on? Why can't I hurt this guy? Well, I give up with that guy. That seems bugged. What is that? I literally wasn't doing any damage to him for some reason. Look at killing all these other elites around him. This guy just doesn't take damage anymore because he's so big. Look at him. That's going to take forever to kill. It's like he's just suddenly got like 1,000,000 times HP or something. Have to kill the caster next to him. Oh, goody. Alright. Look how big he is. What is this? He's filling my whole screen. What is this? I don't know if he's meant to keep getting bigger, but he is. He has no caster next to him, I don't think. I think he's actually bugged out. Look how big he's got. He hasn't taken any damage for ages. What is this? Yeah, there's something wrong with that. Look how big he is. That's crazy. That must be bugged. I'm clipping that. That's got to be bugged. He's like the size of the entire screen. God. It's been seen before. Okay. This guy's just gonna follow me around now. It's like, I am huge. Look at me. Okay, well, he can't kill me, apparently, so that's good. At least he hasn't got some crazy affix that makes this map completely defunct. Imagine getting that in hardcore and having the most dirty affixes you've ever seen in your life. Imagine that. That would suck, wouldn't it? Oh, that's funny. He's gone away now. I think I'll just leave that one alone. Yes, this is Sparta. I agree. I think he's still summoning minions up on me as well. So I'm just getting all these green summon minions on me everywhere. Alright, come on, give me the portal. There we go. Hey, Busted, how's it going? Rangda, from a king. How's it going? I've created a new boss. I mean, he's bigger than Belial. He's like, Belial, you have turned me into Frankenstein. Now what do you want me to do? You've given me all the cheese. Where's he gone? Yeah. Who's your daddy? And what does he do? So I'm trying to time my skills right. Because if you get them right, you actually do quite a lot of damage in this build. Whoa. Yeah, look at that. Once the damage all cracks in, you annihilated him. All right, this is working well. Yeah, that fire damage is nice. We like that. I might even be able to do a 105, but I'm probably not going to try right now. Shrabbits, how's it going? Yeah! Harder to kill. Looks like it. Nice to see you online again, Rangta. Yeah, man. No, I appreciate you jumping in. That's fine. I mean, it's been a busy time, right? Christmas and New Year's, and everyone has lives. Rage, how's it going, dude? How's it going, Rage? Have you given any feedback to the devs about the shadow clones either dissipating or at least going back to not... Oh, you mean on... After you defeated the shadow clones? Which ones do you mean, Trauma King? I haven't given them feedback on that, no, but maybe someone else has. I mainly give Spiritborn feedback, to be honest. All the dances! Yeah. I mean, that's working all right. That's working okay. Hmm. I wasn't really watching my resource during that, to be honest, to see how often it was activating the quacks at full resource, but I imagine it probably should be. How is overpower triggered? It isn't in this right now. Yeah, I'm at 190 vigor. You'd actually want a non-GA max vigor here. You want as little max resource as possible. So actually, this Shroud of False Death is terrible for me for this build. If I got another one that's better than this, probably. You want less max resource because you're not scaling your damage on it. And it makes it harder to fit. It makes it longer to fill up for the Quacks rune. Okay, I mean, it's pretty much, it's the same as what I'm using, just not got the max resource on it. Yeah, I mean, I could try and use the Zam rune. I think what you want is you want to probably try and get... The reason I've got Moni Cry is because that auto-cast Vortex View every 6 Rushing Claws. And that basically just allows you to stack up your Sunstained by default by using Rushing Claw, which is really nice. On top of casting Ravager. Yeah. That's basically how I solved that problem. So you're sacrificing a potential damage thing there. Yeah. So you could potentially look at putting damage in here as well, actually. Look, I could actually try that now. We'll see how that plays. It may or may not be better. Moni Rune. Moni Zan. Let's have a look at this. Because that would give you at least sometimes an overpower. But it's not guaranteed overpower, sadly. Hey, James Lars, how's it going? You're streaking. Nice. Gotta imagine they've killed a few hardcore players. I imagine so, Thrummer King. The shadow enchanted monsters that make the dark red copies that also attack. They stick around after you killed the monster. Okay, yeah, I think that has been reported. Second season in a row, seeing 135 pits as an option. Can't wait to see 140 show up. Let's have a look at my resource. I might actually need to change Scourge to have the resource thing on it again. I don't know. See how often it... See, I did have the Sand Rune in, but I don't actually know if that's the best option here, because you're not going to get that benefit. It only works for 0.35 seconds. And because you're not literally spam attacking like you are on a Rodokhet build, I don't think the Zamrune actually works very well here. It'd work better on like Razor Wings, where you're spam casting it, because at least then your attacks would benefit from it. You opt to skip Scourge. Yeah, but the thing with Scourge is you gain 50% damage, don't you, from it? So it's a lot of damage not to have Scourge on there. But yes, you could do that. What we could put in here instead, though... wow, it's just giving me all the loot, isn't it? Let me dump that over there. I need to keep an eye on the potency charges as well. I mean, you could use Thol. That gives you another source of vulnerable. I mean, we tried this yesterday. But I think the Moni Cry is a bit of a... if they made it so you could tag Rushing Claw's focus skill, you wouldn't have to do what I'm doing. I'm using Moni Cry, so it auto-cast Vortex, which counts as a focus skill, so that counts towards stacking up your Sunstain damage. And that is why I'm using it. It's a bit of a workaround, but it works. Otherwise, you've got to spam Ravager, and you've got to make sure you spam it often enough, and it's going to take longer to stack up your Sunstain. But it is possible you can get away without it. That's what I'm just testing here, so maybe. And you'd possibly get more damage out of the build this way. You just got to make sure you keep spamming Sunstain. Yeah. You got to make sure you keep spamming Ravager. I actually missed it there. That's the problem. I missed it. It becomes even more spam fest than it was before. And then you just don't have your Sunstain damage, and then your main weapon damage is gone. Yeah, so I actually think it's quite annoying to keep up the Sunstain damage on this. Unless you've got Vortex on the bar as well, but then you're losing 50x damage on Scourge. Like, it's all doable. You can definitely try that combo. Some at 4 stacks here. It goes up to 10 stacks. So it takes quite a while to get to 10 stacks on it as well. That's the other thing. And I missed it there, I think, because it didn't quite cool down in time. So you lose loads of damage. So I'm only at 25x damage right now rather than 250x. It takes ages to stack that up, and that's why this feels slower. You're barely benefiting from the Sunstained. So the Moni Cry is actually really good here. What are the strong Spiritborn builds? The fastest is Evade. It's harder to get Evade to do the pits that I'm doing than this is on this build right now. This is more complicated, but Evade requires better... Like, I was doing 100 without any sanctifications of worth. I'm doing them a bit better with the fire damage. The crit charts has allowed me to shift some things around. I haven't got sanctifications on any of those. This is just item quality. That's gem strength, so I guess it's a bit of dex. That's kind of nice. This was just a GA, I think. I guess. So that's not really done much for me. And that's total armor. So yeah, in terms of damage, I'm not really gaining much from sanctifications here. When you get into evade, you kind of start looking at sanctifications that hit 100 plus. It's not to say you can't do 100 plus without it. Or without them. It's just it starts to get a bit tougher. Support Barb is shaping up. 1 million toughness. Nice. It's over 1 million. Chronix, how's it going, my dude? How you doing? Not sure if it's your end or mine. I've tested my net and other streams. They all seem to be fine, but your stream is freezing every couple of seconds. Is it set to 2K on your browser, Chronix? Try a different browser, or if it's set to 2K, set it down to 1K. Set it down to 1080. Try that, Chronix, because I'm streaming in 2K and most won't be. Hey, Ghostbot, you need to do the exclamation mark before build. I'm going to update this planner shortly. The planner is currently wrong. I'll be updating it on stream. Yeah, to clear my cookies for Twitch, having that issue with another creator. Try that, maybe, Chronix. Playing with Spiritborn, and for some reason, when I spam evade mouse wheel, I go back and forth occasionally. Interesting, Jason. Welcome in, by the way, Jason. I've got my evade set to mouse wheel, and I did have my evade set to mouse wheel. I reset my controls. I have not encountered the problem where you go backwards and forwards. I've got it. 1 second. You might need to. I know what you need to change. Let me go out of this dungeon. I know what you need to change. You sent me a video of your run. Nice. What are strong, not evade Spiritborn builds? Payback, Rake. This is okay. It depends what you want to play, but Payback's the highest pit pushing. Rake is pretty strong. Crushing Hands will do fine. Quill Volley can do fine. Yeah. There's a whole bunch. 360 dex is quite a lot, yeah. So, Jason, let me change mine here. Evade, mouse wheel. There you go. So, I think that's right. Is that right? Oh, there you go. I actually set that to the wrong thing. 1 sec. Where's my moat thing? Action wheel. I want that one, not that one. There you go. So you probably want to change this. Evade in movement direction. Turn that off. Make it so if you disable... If you've got that disabled, it will always go towards your cursor. That's what you want, like this. Otherwise, if you're facing this way and you evade, it will go the way you're facing. Yeah. I had that problem for a while, and then, yeah, that fixes it. Could you use Starving Ravager? No, because you need to cast the focus skill. The weapon works. Your focus skills benefit from it, and when you use a focus skill, it increases the damage up to 10 stacks. Having Moni Cry auto casts Vortex for you, and then that just gives you. It just keeps it going. No, it's all good, Jason. It's easy to miss. Secret Streamer Tech. Yeah. Still playing around? Yeah, man. I'm having a little play around with it today. See if we can make it better. I think I've actually improved it a little bit today. So, yeah, I'm just doing this. And it's just by casting my Rushing Claw, it's just casting Vortex. And on top of my Ravager, it basically just allows me to stack up. Like, my weapon's up to 5 stacks already. It would have taken ages to get to 5 stacks before. And it means when I'm in combat, I'm not worrying about stacking that up too much. Or worrying about it running out. So sure, the rune's not giving me damage, and that's a shame. If they made it so you could tag Rushing Claw as a focus skill, which is one of the things I think would be really fun with this build, then Rushing Claw itself would stack the weapon. And it would also benefit from the focus skills ranks, so you'd have another means of getting focus skill ranks. But yeah, you want that weapon to be at max stacks as often as you humanly can. 10 stacks, because it's such a big damage multiplier. So, yeah, I'm not saying there isn't another better way of doing it, but I mean, you can see how much more damage I'm doing on average. Because I'm able to stack that stuff up way better. And then you can just use Ravager to reset it when you need to. But I literally just got there in time there. The fact is I'm still at 10 stacks, which means I'm going to do a lot more damage here. I totally just messed up my ultimate there. So I'm just at 10 stacks. I'm not really running out because I'm casting my skills in the right order. And like I say, the Vortex. You could have Vortex manual cast. But you kind of want counterattack on the bar for the extra crit damage when you're in groups. You want Ravager because that gives you... The thing about Ravager is you get so many ranks from it from the Sunstained. You even with a low roll, you by default get 4 Ferocity. So that unlocks Fueled permanently for you. So that's life on hit sold. You just put a point in there and you've got life on hit or more. So you don't have to worry about rolling life on hit on your build. That just solves it. And then Armored Hide, if you're going to use Redirected Force, which is a huge damage buff, you're going to you need Armored Hide. And then Scourge is the only one you can swap out, but that's a 50x damage multiplier you're swapping. And to get a 50x damage multiplier in runes, it's only really the Zam rune, but that's not 100% of the time. So I think overall, this gives more consistent damage. And it makes the builds, you don't have to spam quite as many buttons. I mean, look, it's doing okay. I'm probably almost at the point where I could try and push a 105, although it'll be a bit slow, probably. Oh, I'm stuck. What the hell is going on here? Don't know why I was stuck there. That was weird. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Check you're not watching. Yeah, check the resolution. Because I'm streaming in 2K. Most won't be. You can change it in your Twitch panel. Maybe your browsers, some browsers don't like 2K. Just turn it down to full HD and see if that helps. It is still in beta, but they have improved it a bit, so I think it works a lot better than it did when I first went to 2K. I mean, look, I've got a 4K camera on and I've got the hardware to run in 2K, so I'd quite like to do that. But if it is actually causing mega problems with the stream, then obviously I'll change it down. But it does mean people running on high reses can see my ugly noggin in slightly more pixels. Blind people in even more clarity. And it's still doing the same thing. That is weird. Why would it be? I might be... Okay, can you do me a favor? There is something else you can do. In your settings on the Twitch browser, open the settings panel. There should be a video stats button or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. You have to give me a second. I'm in the middle of this and I'll have a look what it's called. It shows you what the bitrate is coming down as. You can have a look what the bitrate is saying it's coming at. I can show you in a second. Let me just... Well, we got to the boss in under 5 minutes. That's not too bad. This is actually a really good arena for this because you haven't got the pylons to contend with, so you can just go for it. Well, mostly. He does go on the wall, but you can sort of work. You can work with this better than the pylons. Funnily enough. Okay, Scourge is working okay. You just got members to use it. Yeah, haste is probably the play. It just gives you more movement speed. All right, I mean, 100 is easy enough, right? I didn't check the time there, but that boss did not take me long to kill. The boss is not terrible at bossing, to be honest. The build's not bad at bossing at all. Get the Grandpapa, you easily do 110 with this build, which is very respectable for any build, actually. It just doesn't feel absolutely perfect to play. There's just a couple of things that can be done to take it to that level where it's just, it's like 95% of the way there. 1 minute 43 minute boss kill. Okay, yeah, not too bad. Okay, Chronix, it's called. Yeah, the bitrate's probably going to be about 9,000 on 2K. That sounds right. So if you go to settings on your Twitch panel, it's called, you go to advanced and then open up video stats. And what that shows you is the download bitrate. Check what that's coming down as. I mean, I'm watching in 720 over here, and it's downloading at 3,700-ish, which is about right for 720. For 2K, it'll be a 9,000 bit rate. For 1080, you'd expect it to be about 6,000-ish, maybe. Did you end up getting a GA on the helmet cooldown, or have you... I have got a GA cooldown on my Shaco, yes. Dark, yeah. Did you play this build any other season? I did it in a PTR C6. Because when I made this a few seasons ago, I couldn't find any builds to take inspiration from. It's doing okay. I never really tried it before because I knew it wasn't viable. I gave them some feedback after the PTR, and I literally sent them the math. I mean, I've got a calculator. I literally made a calculator that showed, like, this is not viable. Like, it's just not playable. They made a change which made it more playable. It's still, it's like 95% of the way there, but I've managed to come up with a setup that, without ridiculous sanctifications, I haven't got Grandpapa. That would double the damage I'm doing right now, straight up. If I rolled a Grandpapa somewhere, you'd be straight up doing double the damage. Your bitrate's 3,000. Okay, so it's not that. What's it saying the FPS is, Chronix? Your buffer size is 7.44 seconds. That's definitely wrong. My buffer size on 720 is 3.6. Latency to caster is about the same. I don't know what's going on. That's really weird. Also, if you have 3 streams open, Chronix, your view won't be counting on anyone's stream, by the way. They changed that. What change did they do to Russian Claws? So I sent them the math, and then what they did is on this node down here, they added a 5-second reduction in the charge cooldown. So instead of it being per 20, it goes to per 15. Yeah, it goes to per 15. And then it does cooldown reduction. A year ago, okay, the build would have been drastically different back then for sure. I don't know what's going on, Chronix. Can you try a different browser? It might be because I'm sending it a different way. But I don't know otherwise. It might also be because you're in Aussie. I don't know. But we have other Aussies here. Ubellion was here, and I think it's okay for Ubellion. I don't know. They changed it recently. You can have 2 open at once, Chronix. Any more than 2, they won't count your view on anyone's. I'm not saying you need to have mine open at the same time. I'm just saying that is how it works now. He could try on YouTube, yeah, but I think he likes Twitch. And thanks for the bits, by the way, Pyro. Sorry, I just seen that. All right, I'm going to quickly go use the restroom, guys, because I'm sitting here and I'm about to have a little boy accident. So I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. It's 100% Google Chrome. Interesting. Okay, there's obviously something weird going on with Chrome here. I don't know why that's specifically... I tell you what, is there any updates for you to do on Chrome? Because Chrome does support... Actually, no, Chrome should support the 2K thing, but... Yeah. That's weird. Maybe check see if there's any Chrome updates? I don't know. There's obviously something funky going on there then. You finally did it, Olds. What did you do? Okay. Now, I think I've got this build in a place. I'm actually pretty happy with it, at least. You know, we can carry on working on it. I'm pretty happy with it as is. You can also try changing that low latency. You could try changing low latency in the browser and see if that helps. Could be a plugin on Chrome. Might be. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. It's weird that it's affecting just me, though. That's strange. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Well, I'm pretty happy where this builds. Who's messaged me here? Payne Gorgeous. Oh, you got the... Hey, I've just seen it, Olds. You got a grandpapa. Nice. Decent. GG's. Firefox. Yeah, that's definitely an option as well. I'm pretty happy with how this build is. So, like... as it currently stands. So what we're going to do is we are going to flick over. Hopefully it'll work. We're going to flick over. Nope, doesn't seem to like it again for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that. It's weird. There we go. Right, we're going to flick over and we are going to update this browser planner, which I know is not the most entertaining content, but I can see there's quite a few people. There's not many people broadcasting in 2K. Not many. It will be something to do with that, probably. Hey, Vader, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? It's not the most entertaining thing, but people are asking about this. So we're going to update this at least enough so that people can have a look at it and play around with it if you want to, or at least read about it. And then we can carry on working on it a bit more. I am going to do this. It's something... I can't annoyingly copy-paste colours on text, and I've got access to this now, so... let's just make that there. I like to highlight this bit. Any call to actions, right? Actually, did they add Spiritborn to this yet? No, that's a shame. I could change the colour of that, though, right? What? What's happened there? Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, that's okay. That's throwing me off. I was gonna say that's throwing me off a bit. What the hell? Funky. Where are the other ones? Make the guide look funky. I can add coloured text into things. Don't actually know that one works. There we go. It would have done there. I mean, that's probably it. Yeah. I'll tell you what, that's actually going to not carry over. Here, is it? There we go. Just to so right, that's not obviously the most important bit about the guide, making Spiritborn the right color text. Let's actually update the content of the build, right? Oh dear. What am I like? High mobility. I'm going to take out easy playstyle. I wouldn't necessarily say it is. It's not bad for speed farming. It is tanky. High defense. It is pretty tanky. Like when I died, it's just because I was playing a noob, to be honest. Gear dependence. Yeah, it's called. Yeah. Requires very high cooldown reduction. Requires mechanic. Yeah, this is true. That's all true. This probably all stands, this stuff here. Let's make sure all the content... It's mainly going to be the items and stuff. That's changed pretty drastically. We're not using the temerity, actually, funnily enough. We don't need to. I opted not to use Viscous Shield, but if they fix that and reverse it, we would probably change back over. Maybe. Do you know what? I might actually remove T3 and only do T4. I started doing this in some of my guides. There's so many variants to update. Starter, endgame, mythic, sanctification. It's probably enough, isn't it? I sort of decided later down the line. The lag issue is fixed. Your Google Chrome logged you out of Twitch and reset all my settings. Okay. The lag issue's fixed. Good. Good job, Chrome. Good job, Twitch. Beta Twitch, yeah. Very positional, Nikki, yeah. Requires mechanical knowledge is probably good enough, yeah. On this build can mess up your brain. Intricacy is so rough when you need to play around with it completely. It's not entirely reliant on intricacy, but it helps. I mean, I've put in a lot of different random bits of feedback, and you could do this, you could do that. You know, I mean, it doesn't mean they'll do any of the stuff, but they potentially can. What we'll do is just aim before getting mythics, carrying on directly from the starter variant. Yep, I'm gonna nuke T3. We're not gonna use that anymore. And then we'll go to the T4 variant. I'm going to start doing this on the guys. It makes less work for me having less variants. End game, actually. End game for next steps, yeah. Might actually put endgame variant in there. Okay. Change that to endgame. Oh. Are you going to keep that a second just so I can see the progression? Until I've actually made all the changes. So it's going to mythic, come from starter, going to endgame. That seems right. We are not using... do I tell them to use a Loyalty's Mantle early on? That makes the Spirit Halls a bit funky. No, by endgame you won't. Hesherek and Sungi. That's it. No, you want a Sunstain, Hesherek and Sungi, and Tybalt's Wheel, probably. Starter variant. Just make sure it's actually linking to the right places. Oops. What's happened there? Oops. Let's try it again. I think I copied the wrong thing. That makes sense. Kind of wish we had a purple thing there, but there we go. Sanctifications can go in. I don't know that. Helps if I spell the thing wrong. Right, in fact. Okay, that looks fine. Sanctification. T4. Endgame variant. This season's been fun, but Birdie Boss, it is. Yeah, it is, yeah. For the most part. I mean, I'm sure some people have been frustrated. Oops. I'm sure some people have been frustrated by the sanctifications, but it does create a loop where you actually want to farm a load of items instead of just trashing everything once you've got the one you want. So I suppose that's a step in the right direction, if you ask me. Only the sun stain. Then we just go straight for all of them. Mythic. Sanctification. Okay, that looks fine. I'm going to save this as we go so we don't lose things. Facts, actually. What's up here? Activity. Boss killer. Yep, you can smash bosses with this. Not sure I'd recommend it for hardcore. I don't know. It'd probably be pretty good for Infernal Hordes, actually, to be honest. I wouldn't necessarily say it is an Infernal Horde, though. Item reliant. Speed farm. It's pretty... I mean, it's off meta at the moment. Yeah, I'd say it's probably just those. That's probably good enough. Runaway killers. I think so. Yeah, I think so, yeah. How's it going, Rangda? It took me a week or two to get into the season, but now you're liking it, Lord Carnage. That's good. You've lost all your favourite emotes, Chronix. Oh, no. That sucks. Okay, so... this... It's not a million miles different to what I had, honestly. I'm going to go and nick. I'm pretty sure I've got some builds somewhere. That will probably have it. In fact, that might have literally what I want. Oh, it's Eagle Gorilla. Do I change that anytime? Oh, God. No, okay. Thought that might be Gorilla Eagle. It's not. Do I do Gorilla Eagle anywhere? That's got the Eagle in the secondary, so we can just grab that one. I need to find one that's got Gorilla on it. I can't... Oh, I know which one has. Where are we? Yeah, this will have it. I think I do double Gorilla on this, don't I? Yeah. Nailed it. Here we go. Same for all of them. Gorilla, Eagle. Gorilla, Eagle. Gorilla, Eagle. Seems reasonable. Don't need to worry about T3s. I'm going to delete that anyway. Yeah, no worries, Rangda. I am going to... It's on my list of things to do to get the Spotify command set up in stream. It's a bit more complex for that. So I need to be careful when I do it, not to nuke other things. Okay, right. Disobedience on starter is always good. Yeah, Rushing Claw ranks cooldown. This seems reasonable. Armored Hide active duration. Seems nice. So... that gives you some barrier, but you don't need to worry about that if you're using Gorilla. So actually, what we would want here is you'll put... what's it called? Incision. Temporary incisions, yeah. That's quite nice. That'll help with your incarnate skills early on. Cooldown over... with actually, you want crit chance here. And you can put vortex size. That seems reasonable. Don't know if we need barrier gen here, actually, to be honest. Honestly, I'd probably just put life per second or something in here just for some sustainability. I put Armored Hide active duration. We don't necessarily need that, actually, anywhere. Because of temporary incision, so... you could just stack max life for defense, actually. It's so strong for defense, you could just do this. Yeah, that might be the play. You get this weapon, you're going to get loads of duration anyway on your... max life. Okay, let's do that. I suppose actually no, I will put that back on. Armored Eye duration is pretty important for keeping it up. Might actually be better to keep those there for now. Just until you get the... Once you get the Hesher, you're good to go. But in this variant, we're not going to have that there. We'll use Moni Cries. You've still got the pull-ins. You're not worried about that. Trying to make this as little gear dependent as possible just to get going, basically. Duelist will give you more damage. Haste will give you the run speed. Menacing will give you the extra Scourge. Duelist will give you more damage. The Duelist for pushing will be the best version, probably. But I'll probably recommend Haste here to start with. You absolutely need to crit into Swift there. That's an absolute mandatory thing. In fact, I might actually put resistances in here. Oh. Let's do that. You need the cooldown reduction more than a ranks in Russian Claw, honestly, at this stage. The old Quacks, Moni Cry seems reasonable. This is actually really close to what I'm running. Dexterity, cooldown reduction, potent apex. It's actually my amulet. I've got attack speed rather than dexterity, but that is probably the best amulet. Although actually, I guess you'd want a triple passive, but this seems reasonable right here. The only difference is you would actually go into Russian Claw charges. And if you want a GA, you'd probably want to get cooldown reduction at this stage. Because the Russian Claw charges gives you more damage than those passives do. Oh, how's it going? First time chatter. Hey there, want to join me, my friend? At the moment, I'm actually updating a build guide, my dude. What are you guys doing? Are you looking for people to play with? I'm sure some of these guys might come play with you. You just hit another one, Olds. Nice. GG's. Redirected. So I wasn't a million miles away here from what I... My initial thoughts here in this build is actually pretty close to what I ended up on. It's not a million miles off. This is really close. Dex max life, cooldown reduction, lucky vulnerable. You'd put crit chance in here. Probably. Yeah, potency, cooldown reduction. Potency, this is really, really close. You don't need life on here. You put crit chance in here. So I go cooldown reduction here, maybe. Maybe go crit chance. I don't know. Go there for now. You need to get to 100% crit chance, don't you? Which is pretty tricky to do without all the all stats, so you're going to need this. You'll need that early on, I think. Yes, I've got Rip and Tear there because you've got the Hesher there. I just put a Lacti in here to help cool down your defensive skills. You could just put something else damage-based in here, honestly. Conceited or Vehemence. Or Potent Exchange, maybe. Probably work okay. Do you need the Lucky Vulnerable with Eagle Secondary? Yes, because the Eagle Secondary doesn't apply Lucky Vulnerable. Spectrum Haste, Temporal Incisions. Yeah, those are fine. Temporal Incisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Posting exchange can go over here. I'm trying. Posting exchange will be fine, but it will consume your resolve. Question is, can you generate it enough at this point? Maybe not. It might not be that great to play as a starter. Might actually be better just putting conceited on here or something for now. Slightly less damage, but it won't wreck your resolve stuff. Colour should make the bottom. We can change the colour of the bosses here, probably. Maybe I should make the plus that colour as well. It looks weird, doesn't it? Let's do it. Okay. Oh, I need to fix the elixir as well. We'll do that afterwards. Okay, that seems reasonable. This is why I'm going to get rid of one of the variants, because it's just a lot of work to do it otherwise. Disobedience. Yeah, we're not going to put the Laws's Mantle in here because you're going to put the Heshera Kasungi in here. You hit another Grandpapa on your boots, but Blizzard is being mean and won't let me have triple Grandpapa. No, you can only have double. Yeah, for now, anyway. We'll have to see if they change that or not, I guess. Let's just do that there. Emeralds. This will turn into the Heshera Kasungi. Gorilla skills all day long. That can be the Tibolts, because we don't need the Temerity here. We want the crit chance more than anything. Yeah, you can just have Moni and Cry in there. And yeah, funnily enough, just have haste in here. For the movement speed, it's pretty nice. You absolutely need this here. What did I put on starter here? Yeah, that's fine. That can be there. Yo, Quacks. This seems fine. That has to be there. Let's change these to Ruby. Topaz. Amethyst. Does anyone need any Glyph XP, guys? Binky's got one spot open. Rangda, I have not gotten any mythic synxifications yet. I've only had a couple. Yeah, they're pretty rare. Okay. This looks fine. We will want crit chance here, probably. What do I do on starter? Yeah, adding a crit chance. You got more crit chance there now. You get this stage, yeah, you'll do, You're trying to maximize out your crit chance, that's all. What's that? I don't have crit on it. I have max life. I have crit on there. This is when I've got loads of this coming in, though. And it just makes enough. So yeah, you do want crit on both of these. But you can probably get away with this. Conceited. Yeah. Yep. Unyielding, that seems fine. Okay. Ark will join the queue, nice. Alright, let me... Mostly the same here, so we can do this. Couple of changes. Got rid of temporal incisions for the time being. Might actually be better, actually, to put in temporal incisions here. And to put layered wards over here. Because then I can have temporal there. And I think that's more important at this stage. For the playability. That's just defense. That actually gives you more playability. Unyielding, rip and tear. Conceited. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 6. I've got one too many here. Unyielding. Redirected. I haven't got rip and tear. There we go. That has to be, that's changed to rip and tear over there. So in fact, what I might do is change that to rip and tear. Because then you just don't have to change your gear so much and have that as conceited. There you go. Much cleaner. 6. Okay, nice. Orange. Make these stand out a little bit more now that we can do this. Let's do that. I don't know. Do I like it like that? I don't know. Oops. Grigor, Lord Seer. Well, we're not using those, actually. So what am I doing here? Do I have Tibolts on another build? I might do. Definitely got Heshra Kasungi. I can nick from one of these somewhere. There you are. That's that one. That seems reasonable. Could someone be so kind to help me open up T4, my new baked druid? I'm sure one of these guys can help me. Hey, Psycho, odd Blizz launcher says under D. Does it really? Does it actually, Psycho? I don't see that. Oh. We are currently experiencing a DDoS attack, which may result in high latency. Interesting. Oh, you are right. Okay. Oh, well. That's not so great, is it? Yeah, I see that, yeah. I would have never noticed. Right, this shouldn't take... This is going to be the bit that takes the longest, this here, because I'm trying to make sure it's actually right. I need to get Tibolts. Now, I need to find a build that would use the Tibolts. What build would I have used Tibolts on? Sure, I've got one that's got this somewhere, but I honestly can't remember what. I am not sure I left it in payback at the moment. Might have to write it out. I'm probably just going to have to write this one out. I can't remember where I'd have it. I probably do have it somewhere, but I honestly can't remember where. Boss, drop table. I just know I can find this here. Tibbies. Just want to double check if it's just 1 or 2 bosses. I can't remember. And Ariel, Harbinger. Okay. Oops, we definitely don't need that to be orange. Helps cap our critical chance. That's mainly it. That's the main. Oh yeah, I guess. Damage after casting at the protector. Yeah. Helps. Refill. Vigor. Don't really know which one of these I'm meant to use, really, so... use that, because it's the Spiritborn resource, I guess. That seems reasonable. Runes, that's fine. That seems fine. Okay, that seems fine. That's probably a lot of the legwork here. So my build on PoE2 is currently valued at 750 divs. Wow, that's madness. Taters playing Division 2 and we just got locked up and kicked off. Oh, no. Yeah, odd on timing for sure. I agree, yeah. How is Division 2? You posted that a bit ago, Charms. Oh, sorry, I missed it, did I? What a new uninstall. That's what I say. Right. Good old Harlequins. Yes, please. Shroud of Holsteph into the old stats. Emerald, Emerald. We want Heshra Kosangi here. Tibbies. The crit chance. Moany Cry. Yeah, Moany Cry is just one of those things, like, you want to use something else, but right now it's just the best solution I've come up with. Yeah. Haste, movement speed. Definitely needs to go into the ranks there. Sunstain, absolutely double damage. Yell Quacks, that seems fine. Cooldown reduction. Rushing Claw is definitely... the Rushing Claw charge is definitely the best thing here. Like, at this point, you probably can get away with cooldown reduction. Hard to tell if that's better or potency cooldown reduction. Not sure. I will need to play around with that, but I'll do generic cooldown to start with. And this can be potency cooldown as well. You want to Geodo those as well, really. And we can put a ruby. Topaz. And amethyst in here. Oops. Potency. Potency. Rushing Claw. So we don't have many aspects here now. Let me go grab these from here. We don't have Disobedience anymore because we don't need this. We don't have that one. Oops, that's pretty much it. And we can nab these from down here as well. I'm probably going to have to do the colorings though. Yeah, so something I'm hoping they'll fix on the MOBA side. Yeah, to copy the colorings as well at some point. Hello, cat. One of my cats just appeared. Which one of you is it? Oh, you've gone that way. Oh, it's you, Kamari. Hello, mate. What are you after? Hey? Do you want to come up here? Say hello to everybody. There we go. Have you done much testing with bitter medicine? Not this season, no. Not yet. But there probably are some poison builds that will do okay with the Shattered Vow, I reckon. You going to let me get to my keyboard? You look tired. You going to set up shop and sleep a bit? Oh, you lost a whisker. Oh, dear. Oh, you going back down there, are you? Bye. All right. Clearly, he doesn't want to... Clearly doesn't want any love. Fair enough. Harbinger of Hatred. There you go. I need to nab. I did have Harlequins in all of these. I think I got rid of them all. Is there another build with Harlequins? I don't really want to write that out again. I must still have a build with this. Oh, yeah, Cool Volley probably does. Where are you? Oh, I imagine Razor Wings does, actually. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Can that be made bold? No, probably not. Okay. Not going to bother changing all the colours of those right now. This seems fine. I don't know if we've got a unique item colour. No, not really. Kind of want one that matches that, don't you? Let's change that to that. Right, okay. We are now onto the sanctification. This one will change a bit, the sanctification version. A lot of assumptions were made here that were just wrong about sanctifications because we did not know how that was going to work. So, time to overhaul this section completely. So I have this idea. If you get double Selig and your life on hit can heal you multiple of your total life, can you trigger it more than once per cast? Are you talking about bits of medicine? I don't know. I've not tried, actually. We'd have to get the items and try it. Yeah, it literally is that cat ank that was here, yeah. Now you can see why I want to reduce the amount of variants I've got. It takes freaking ages. It takes so freaking long. Okay. Right. I have actually got a pretty good idea how this is going to build, at least somewhat now, though. This was complete theory before, because this didn't really work in a PTR very well at all. All stats. Sanctifications. Let's put temporal incisions there. If you get that, that will be better for the build. Like you won't have to spam Armored Hide or counterattack. You'll be able to keep them up while Rushing Claw is going on. I mean, that's nice. You could go damage here, but that would make the build nicer to play to some degree. You'll probably want the Harlequins somewhere, so just slap it here, I suppose. Because that's just another bit of damage reduction and another bit of... It's just more ranks, isn't it? So, I mean, that would be Giga. Heshirek Osungi, of course. I guess we can just stick in... Get the Grandpapa, because that would be insane. That would straight up double the damage of your build. Tibolts. Dump a bump crit chance. Yeah, now, this is where it gets interesting. In terms of the other mythics, you don't want Melted Heart. That won't help you on this build. The Nessicum, funnily enough... Oh, I got disconnected. Oh, is that because they're getting DDoSed? It is very specific. Yeah, we'd have to try it, you betting. Just got to double check the Nessicum. If you get the Nessicum not on a two-handed, it's interesting. It makes it do twice as many hits, but it has twice the length of cooldown on it.
I hope the inn has something to warm me up.
Let's I've got one somewhere. I just wanted to have a look at it again. Yeah. Marked enemies are vulnerable, and your attacks against them... It's the guaranteed overpower that interests me a little bit. Hitting a marked enemy, yeah, so you can get it so it lasts for 20 times, but then it has a 4-second cooldown. So I think it's better to have it on a single item, make it happen for more hits. So you get those overpowers. So it could be useful just to get access to the overpower. But it only randomly marks one enemy, which isn't amazing, to be honest. That's the big problem there, yeah. You don't care about Chassaval. Ring of Starless, well, we're not really consuming Vigor anywhere. We're actually casting anything, and it would definitely create a clunky play style. So that probably wouldn't be the play. So you don't have that many mythics you can really take advantage of here. But you can just get straight up fire damage. We could get Conceited. We could get Vehement's Brawler. Those can definitely roll. Elemental Fate, I think that can roll. It's very rare, but you can get it. So there's a couple of damage aspects you can get here. On bosses, the Nessicum would be quite nice. Because every 4 seconds, you're going to get access to overpower. So for bossing and single target, that would be quite nice, probably. It's hard to... I mean, we're sort of thinking that for the higher stuff, that would probably be a good idea. So we can stick that on the tibbies, maybe. And then on the boots, at this point, yeah, fire damage seems reasonable. The interesting thing is, I rolled crit chance on my Sunstained, and if you don't... But you probably want to roll a damage aspect here. You'd want to roll... You can't get Redirected Force. You probably want to roll Conceited here or something. Yeah, you should be okay with crit chance as long as you've got the crit chance and all the stuff over here. Let me just math this a second because I've got 26 on there. 52. I'll get another 15.7. So that's taking me up to what? 57, 67. I could get another 10 on the ring. So 77. Yeah. You'd go back to relying on Mirage, which I suppose is doable, but it's only lasts for 3 seconds. It's a bit meh. You can use the home glyph, which I'm not using right now because I've got crit chance here, but that would give you another 10. So that's 87. Plus you've got the crit pot, which I haven't got on right now. I don't think. No. I did not use a crit. Oh, I put it away, didn't I? Whoops. Where's that gone? Let me sit that on. Let me remath that. Okay, 58.8. 63, 73. 74.5. 10 from the ring. If I crit into it. 84.5. 10 from Hone. 94.5. It leaves you 5% short. But if you've got crits in crit chance, if I've got a crit on that, you'd be up at 15%. That would make up the difference. And if I had a crit over here... You get what, like 9% by default? No, you get 10% by default, and then... So it goes up to about 14%, I think, if you crit into it with a GA, doesn't it? So what, 14, 10, 24, 62, 82, 97, 98. Really, really close. It's like you need just a little bit more all stats. You could just use an all stats. Use an all stat spiral morning. What are we at here? 60. You do one of these as a GA in crits. That go with a GA in crit, that'll be 14. Standard non-G. Have a GA crit, but no masterwork. That's 10. So that's 24. So that's 84. 100. Okay, it's doable. You just can't do both of these into cooldown. Got ya. Interesting. So one of these has got to be a GA and a crit on the crit chance. The other one just has to be a GA on the crit chance. Let's do that early on. You kind of want the cooldown, don't you? Jason, what's the best object site farm? Treasure breaches, the Goblin Nightmare Dungeons. Shattered Vow for a poison build, yeah. Works quite well for poison builds. You're number 152 in the world, Binky. GG's. I'm trying to build this so you're not reliant on crit from Mirage, because then you don't have to worry about dodging to hit 100% crit chance. But yeah, with Spire and Warning on, later on, 10, get the GA there. So that's what, 14-ish, 24, 84, 100. You're actually just over. So you got a little bit of leeway on all stats. Yeah, it's pretty important to get the GA crit chance here, really. I don't like recommending 2 GAs, especially a starter. We'll just do the crit chance. I think early on you're going to need that crit chance. You're not going to be capped. You got a bunch of cooldown everywhere, so. And you want cooldown reduction on the amulet, not crit chance, if you can get away without it. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, you need the crit chance here more than anything, for sure. Max life, vulnerable cooldown, yeah. Seems reasonable. Oh, let's keep up. Make sure I don't lose anything here. Hello, cat. Okay, crit chance, that seems fine. Oh, yeah, this is wrong. It's going to be the same. Let's do that. Cooldown, Emerald Harlequins, okay. Swift, yeah. Yeah, getting Vaymant's Brawler on there would be reasonable assumption. See that there? Topaz, Amethyst. Definitely need that. That's not viable. So we got Conceited, we got Vehemence. At this point, what other damage aspects can we roll? I mean, you can technically get aspects of a Cursed Touch, but it's not damage, is it? I can't remember if you can roll Elemental Fate or not. I mean, that would be quite nice. I can't remember if you can or not. You can get in a Calm, but you don't stand still ever. So, I mean, it is a multiplicative damage, but it's... I don't think you can get Potion Exchange. I've not tried, though. You can get Retribution. Yeah, Retribution would be pretty decent. Famous Brawler. And then this changes back to Rip and Tear, maybe. Crit charts. Cooldown. May well just go fire damage there. You're probably going to that. You get more potency cooldown. Try that there. You don't need 2 GA crit chances. Just 1. Just trying to eke out all the Rushing Claw stuff. Amethyst. Don't know why that's not stacked. And... not sure there is any others I've seen personally that would benefit this build. You can get Edge Masters, but that's probably not going to be that useful. Yeah, let's just do fire damage. You could go for crit chance, fire damage, cooldown reduction, anything like that there. That'd be fine. That all seems fine. Oh, Grandpapa. Oh, it's already over here, yeah. Yeah, Stardust would be nice if you had some way of utilising it, but I don't think there is really a nice way to put that in there. You can get a Cursed Touch as a Sanctification, yes, but I'm going to avoid that because you don't necessarily need it. I've got Lucky Vulnerable on one of the rings. It should be enough. It seemed to be enough. So what we're going to do... 1, 2, 3, 4. Grandfather. Harlequins. Nessicum. That's kind of the 3 you could get, which would be really nice here. David Hope 61. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow. How you doing, man? Decipherus. Yeah, REM, yeah. How you doing, Decipherus? Can't get any of those, so we won't get these. We can get that too. We don't want any of these. You can get Retribution and Conceited Vehement's Retribution. Fire damage. Temporal Incisions. That I have seen. You can get Temporal Incisions. That would be really nice if you could get that, but it's giga lucky if you get it. And then fire damage, cooldown reduction, critical damage, any of this stuff would just be really nice here. They would all help towards hitting your breakpoints. Fire damage, maximum quality. I suppose fire damage should probably come above these. Well, actually, to be honest, flat dexterity would be really nice on this as well, or all stats, because you're using adaptive stances, it'll double up the dexterity whenever you get there, so it just gives you more damage. So, and then yeah, you can fall back on these if you want. So those will all be fine. None of those will be good. Yeah, this guy was very wrong. But there was a hell of a lot of assumptions being made when I made this about the sanctifications. It's the first seasonal mechanic I think I've played with where there was so much assumptions we really didn't know exactly what was coming in a way. It's kind of weird. Seems reasonable. And Harlequins. Alright, we're actually getting there now. We're nearly there. Going there. So, you know what? I'll colour these later. I need to figure out what colour to make them. That's fine. I should really add a breakpoint parts of this guide as well. How much cooldown reduction am I running right now? I'm actually running 64.6% cooldown. And I could eke a little bit more out of this right now with my current setup. A little bit. My potency cooldown is pretty close to 75. It's pretty close. It's not quite there, but it's pretty close. You just rolled boots for sanctification, Brinked? Oh, you just rolled haste on boots for a sanctification. Can you get haste as a sanctification, can you, Nikki? That's interesting. You just did. Good to know. I guess we could do this then. You haven't really got any way of generating velocities. There's no point in having duelist, but you could put menacing on. And then you could sanctify haste, right? Oh, balls. I've done it in the wrong freaking place. Yeah, unless you've got a way of generating. I mean, you could do that. No, you're probably still going to roll fire. It's just more damage. You'll probably still do this. You still go for fire. Yeah, this is fine, I think. Good to know, though. Double haste boots. Wow, speedy, speedy. Imagine if you could stack above 300%, above 200%. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Run around at the speed of light. I might actually add some breakpoints in here, which I've not done on any of my guides before. But this build, it's got some pretty important breakpoints on it. I think we should probably add this. 100. Oh. 100% critical chance. 60. Well, you really want at least 60% plus cooldown reduction. 75% potency. Well, rushing claw cooldown reduction. There is a difference there. Cooldown reduction plus potency cooldown reduction. I don't know, do we want to colour those something maybe? Can't really miss those, can you? They're kind of your breakpoints that you care about on this build. Actually. 12 charges. You add 4, that goes to 8. Goes to 16. You need 4. Very importantly, you need +4 rushing claw charges. Minimum. And you also need, well, +5 swift ranks. But these are your breakpoints, really. Well, boss, CR64, how's it going? Hellspawn, Wiggy, how's it going? You don't need GA movement speed on your boots. Nope, you definitely won't. Yeah, how you doing? Hey, Gravy Train, how's it going, man? What's the best Obdusite farm? You'll find the treasure breaches for goblins are really good for that. But if you haven't got any of those, go run Heradric Strong Rooms in Nightmare Dungeons. They're pretty good for Obdusite as well. You get a few thousand for each one of those. Chilling, listening to great music? Yeah, man. I'll be getting back to some gameplay very shortly. We're literally just finishing up. Doing this now means I can focus more on getting a video done tomorrow. I want to get the payback video and the Russian Claw video done tomorrow. Hopefully my cough goes away so I can get through a video. But yeah, as you can see, this takes a fair while to do, so... And... It'll save some time for me here. Do I want to put the breakpoints everywhere? Probably. I really wish I could copy-paste those colours. Oh, I accidentally deleted something there. Whoops. Aspects. Oh, that's better. There we go. I was going to say something was a bit weird there. Okay. Pretty happy with that. But we're going to save that because they updated it to the elixirs. Do you know what I can also do? What colour we make this? Probably not red. That's weird. I don't know. Looks good. Right, let's fix the elixirs. They added the elixirs into these new format of guides later on. So actually, we want the crit potion, precision. And you probably just want all stats because it helps you with the crit chance, believe it or not. And you lose 40 to 80 dex. You're losing a little damage, but it helps you cap your crit chance without needing crit on your amulet, which is pretty important. Red of my buzz. Soothing spices. We could change the amulet here on the very final version. Dex is nice, but damage multi will be better. Like potent, apex, dominant, probably. Would be absolutely insane. You kind of need the cooldown still. I suppose at this point you might have enough cooldown that you can sort of justify doing apex or something. Calgoose, coming in a follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? The treasure breach just got you 30,000. Yeah, they're really busted. If you've got treasure breaches, you'll be laughing. Do a few of those, you'll never run out of Obdusite again. Especially the event's running until tomorrow. It's the 6th. So 2 days time. So you want to do as many of those as you can. Dango, what's the fastest way to level and ult this season? It's to coming to a really sexy streamer's channel like mine and ask really nicely, and maybe someone, maybe just someone will turn around and level you. Wink, wink. 4-person 120 done in 13 minutes. Nice. GG's. No, on a serious note, if you want to do it yourself, then I guess just like Helltide and then Strongholds, probably. But if you want to get boosted by someone, if you've already done your capstones before, then which you would have done, you can they literally just do a pit, unlock T4, and then you just go do bosses. Bosses is the quickest way for sure. So, I mean, if someone wants to help level boost someone else in the community, let us know. Because they can just go run bosses and get themselves XP, and you just go and leech, basically. You just want to stay alive, so you get the boss XP. Pits don't work anymore, because they got rid of the big boosts of XP on the boss at the end. Okay. Right, elixirs. Dump, 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 dump. Right, starter, precision. Spire Morning, Soothing Spices. Oh, yeah, that's what I was changing the amulet, wasn't I? I think at this point, you probably can get away with this. I very rarely put this stuff in here, but, like, multi passive amulets, but honestly, it would be GG's, so, you know, screw it. At that point, you should have enough. Okay. Precision. Spiral Morning. Red of Mine Buzz. And Soothing Spices. Just put those in there, and then I can delete them from this here, so it makes that a bit tidier. Yes, now I can get rid of all these. It's pretty. You could play this and like pretty much being at level 60 as long as you've got this. As long as you've got the Sunstain. Nice. Elixir's done. Right, we're getting there now. Paragon's the only other thing that'll probably take a minute to do, but I got a system that allows me to do it a bit faster. Check the skills. I guess the skills don't overly matter. That doesn't matter. Don't need 2 in here anymore. I guess we're still out there. It really doesn't matter. Yes. Yes. You do not need a point in there anymore because that gets unlocked by default. Yep, the Sun's saying to unlock this, so we don't need a rank in there, probably. You might want to put 5 points in there in the starter variant. I just think about that. Yep, we want to max this, max that, go there. Probably want the bigger gen. I mean, I'll leave that. That's not what I've done, but I need to play around with it a bit more. Yes. We're going to max these out, max those out. I haven't maxed this out. Where have all my points gone? We don't need this because we've gone for Protector. That's right. I need one in here. Pretty sure I've only put one in there. Yep. Did I not put points in Vehemence? Yeah, I did. So where have I not put points? That's a good question. Oh, yeah, you don't want these. That would do it. 3 in there. There we go. Well, my leveling path will be absolutely balked, but you should have all your points by now anyway, so... This seems okay. Yep. I just got to mimic that across all of these. You've been hanging out in Helltides and it's going pretty quick. Yeah, Helltides and then Strongholds is not a bad strat. I settle on one passive on Amulet. Yeah, I know. I should recommend in the Giga version. This is the Giga version though, right? I never normally do, but I will do in this build. That's it, and move that there. Can go there. Need this here. Don't need those. Right there, and one more. There we go. Right. Vagina count, Scourge. Yes. Right, I'm going to nab the text for Protector over here. Yeah, I'll fix that in a moment. It's a shame that the Sunstained War Crozier is not a pole arm, because that would just make you do more damage and Rushing Claw. Slower attack but higher damage. Yeah, it's a shame on that, but there we go. I can colour all this stuff later on. Don't need to do that right now. Let's go to the endgame guide on this one. Where are you? Gorillaborn, Gorillaborn, Gorillaborn. Where are you? Sting, there it is. Because I want to nab the text for this. Dum, bum, bum. Oops. Helps cap critical chance. There you go. It's important that people understand that. Huge extra damage. Okay. That seems reasonable. Okay, right. We got to do the Paragons, which I'll be interested to see how I landed on this, actually. Okay, I used Headhunter, but most of this was relatively the same. We're not using Viscous Shield, though. Not unless they because the PTR, that was 66x, so you absolutely would have used it, but it's not. It's 33, so it makes it only a little bit higher than the others, but use Sapping. Drive, even with the bug, is still higher. Yeah. And use Revealing for the knockdowns and stuff. Emil, how's it going? Flex that mug. Have a bit of a stretch. How's it going, Emil? How you doing, dudes? Yeah, cheers, man. Appreciate it. Okie dokes. Right, where are we at? Do you know what? I can't even remember where I left. Where I put my glyphs. Right, Revenge down here. That makes sense. That's his starters. We want to keep this super cheap to do. Okay. And then we're going to swap this board out for... I did drive there, interestingly. It's not necessarily... Oh, it's interesting. I didn't put these points back in there. Oh, I messed all this up and didn't get all the... Oh, okay. I made myself squishier, did I? I'll have to fix that when I come back in. I was just wondering whether there was actually a better way to rotate. There probably was. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's intelligence. Okay. We can do it this way, but what we'll do... We'll do a different rotation, so I've got it right now. I might have to edit my build. How did I come out here? Yeah. Because I actually want all of this stuff here. And if we're going for the intelligence... Or you could go this way for intelligence, actually. What's this canny? Oh. Oh, this is an annoying bug. They made a change on Mobilytics and they broke the Paragon boards. I actually told them about this and they've not fixed it. So it's really annoying. I can't click. I want to edit this faster than I can. God damn it. It's actually pretty infuriating. I'm going to start with the Giga version. Let's delete that. We don't need that one anymore. Switch. Drive. Here we go. Oh, wrong version again. God damn it. Oh, so finicky and so fiddly. Right, let's try that again. We'll do the big boy version first, because... 29, that seems fine. And it's nuked the whole board. Oh my gosh. This is possibly the most annoying bug that Mobilytics has introduced on their website in a long time. I have to edit the Paragon board really slowly because I don't know why they've done it. They've made it so every time you click it, the whole board regenerates. I can actually see exactly, I know exactly what the bug is. I could send him a video. Every time I put a point in and out, it rebuilds the board on the other board so you can see it. They flash. For some reason, it's rebuilding those boards. And if I happen to click two nodes, another node, when that's in the middle of a flash, it just nukes everything apart from the board you're in. Which is, yeah, so I have to go slower. It's quite annoying. You have to wait for that flash to end, otherwise you'll end up nuking the whole board. Tedious doesn't quite cover it. Definitely gonna have to take a video of that and send it to them. Switch. No, rotate. Max Roll for the win. I mean, look, Max Roll's a great website. This is just a bug. I mean, they fixed that and it won't be a problem, right? Bugs happen. It is just a... Some bugs are worse than others. This is just a particularly annoying one, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, Max Roll's great as well. I mean, they got a great format and people like to use it, so... I don't really like to show favours to one or the other. I obviously prefer Mobalytics, but if people prefer to use Max Roll, I never tell them not to use it. I think it's wrong to tell people what to do, you know? It's just tedious, because I want to do this a lot quicker than I am. But you can see the flash, and that's what's that is the bug. That is literally it, I'm telling you. I'm trying to think what the best... It is a bit messy, that. $69, giggity. Do I really? I don't need that there. I don't need that there either. No, there we go. Gotta save it so I don't nuke the rest of the boards while I'm... In the immortal words of Dom, that's mildly infuriating. Yeah, that's the nice way of putting it, right? No, I know, Rage. But I really, trust me, I've experienced some stuff recently that just makes me roll my eyes. It's just so, what you know, like, I get people love one website or the other. That's totally fine. But yeah, the whole, like, just completely glazing over the fact that other websites exist and other people can do guides and are not just by default bad at it because they're not involved with their website. You know what I mean? Honestly, I've experienced some behavior recently which has just been... It's made me roll my eyes a bit. Maybe it's just me. I don't really get the whole... I don't know. Hard to explain. I actually had this board last. I suppose it doesn't actually matter where this board goes as long as you do the run through okay. What did I put in here? Did I put... Yeah, I put Wildfire in there because there's a pretty decent amount of decks here actually. And then we've got, yeah, Colossal there. That makes sense. Yeah, I might do it that way round actually. We can get rid of this one. And then... I I mean, this will give you more damage to start with, so you probably should do this one first. In the Sanctified version, you're using Peacemongers. It's changing, Nikki. I've changed that. You might need to refresh. I've already saved since I changed that. Originally, I was hoping you'd be able to sanctify things like unyielding, redirected force, and all that stuff, but you can't. So that would have allowed you to stick on something like Peacemongers, which would have gone really nice with Potent Exchange, for example. But you can't, so. Yeah, Rage. It's just because I honestly would click 3 or 4 times faster than I am right now, but I can't because it will nuke the whole board, so. I'm just trying to make sure I don't nuke the board. I definitely don't need any of this stuff. Wasted nodes are wasted. Tried and tested. Don't need the attack speed, so we can get rid of this. We just don't use those. And we put Wildfire in here. You could get 10 more decks in it, but you don't really want to increase your max resource unless you have to, because it makes it harder to cap your Quacks rune. Harder, it just takes longer, I suppose. And then we can... There is a lot of decks in this board, though. Funnily enough. So I've got to wait for that flash to happen. Ha! 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll leave it like this. So still at 90. Oh, you can still get 100. You're just losing that 10. That's probably a fine trade-off. You don't want to gain 12 max resource unless you have to. 2, 5, 4. Okay, that's fine. So like this, I would honestly feel this so fast if I didn't have to click it so slowly. But it's okay. We'll get there. I can copy-paste this board backwards and then address it so it's... The others won't take as long as this. And I've literally done this board over and over and over again for this exact setup, so I pretty much know where all the points are going. Yeah, no worries, Nicky. The Toxic Skin build should be fine. I mean, I haven't played around with it yet, but it should be pretty good, I think. I've heard a Russian Claw Toxic Skin build's done a 105, so it should be pretty good, I think. Interestingly, like, what way did I go here? Yeah, I went through that way because we don't really care for the attack speed, so I just avoided it. That's right. There is total resistance there, but you don't really need it, so you can just straight up avoid that if you want to. We've got loads of leeway on the points. I think actually I'll be pretty tight. 74, yeah. Take the strength, it helps towards the crit. Might as well take the lucky hit since we've got literally just enough points, and that's it. You pretty much max the build out. I mean, you can max the build out before you've hit max points. You could. There are a few other places you could put some bits, but you don't have to. I'm going to save that so I don't have to do all of that again. That's for that specific variant. I can copy paste that for one of the variants, and then the other two I've just got to thin them out a bit. Oh, there is one thing I need to change there actually. I think sanctification. Canny, Revenge, Spirit, Wildfire, Colossal. Seems reasonable. Copy, paste, endgame, paste, starter, paste, update, Now I've just got to thin these out. End game. You just go for like a much thinner version of it. So something to work towards. So you don't necessarily need all of these. Cheeky T, how's it going, dude? First time chatter, welcome in. I'm literally updating that guide right now, but it's nearly there. So if you got any questions, if stuff doesn't make sense, just let me know. I'm just updating the Paragon boards. To make it a little bit... Well, you could do a way through there, but... Oh, you need one more, do you? Okay, we'll do this. Seems fine. How many points do I normally go down to on these for T4? 245. Okay, we need to strip that down. Going well, thanks for having me. Of course. Yeah, like I say, if you got any questions about the guide, just hit me up. It's not a million miles away from being done now. It's just the last bit that takes time. And then I've just got a little bit of text to change at the bottom, and then we're good. I think it's pretty much what I'm using right now. I'm sure there's some optimization to be made still, but that's all part of the fun. Just stripping this down for the earlier variant. So it's like an easier version to strive for. It's quite an easy glyph to activate here. You just run straight through. You won't need any of these to activate Wildfire. This is where a lot of the points will go in this variant. Just the glyph activation stuff. Yeah, you got loads here we just don't need. Don't need any of this. Top Nice Cannon, how's it going, dudes? Night. Oh, good night, dude. Sorry if you said anything earlier and I missed it. I apologise. Just started your Spiritborn. Someone maybe have any spare. I have literally nothing spare because I have sanctified everything. Has anyone got any spare Spiritborn gear, guys? See that? Look at that. Look how easy. That is a... You can activate a dex node just going straight through on that build. It's crazy. Easy claps. Save loads of nodes. And like same down here as well. It's really easy to activate if you know how to set it up. Kepaleka is the most important. It is, and you want a Starless Sky sanctification in it, which I don't have yet. Sorry, I just sneezed again. You've been trying to reach out for hours. Oh, have you? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Sorry. Sorry if I actually did miss anything. Fighting off a cold right now, so my brain's only moving at somewhat of the normal speed. Yeah, you need one more here. And then we don't need all of this. I mean, that's pretty good, I'd say. 230. It's maybe still a little bit over. I mean, you could just not take this stuff. Don't actually have to take any of this at this point. Two, 4, 3. Is there anything else we can cut here? Can just get rid of that life node. Can possibly get rid of these because you've got the wildfire glyph, which helps, and the canny, so you can save on some of those at this point. You do want those, really. Probably save on these. Save on that. All right. That's pretty good. 232. That's pretty close. We can copy that. Stick that in starter as well. Starter's pretty straightforward. We literally cut it down to the bare minimum, and then we rush legendary nodes, pretty much. So the last board, we just don't even do glyph. Just going to flick that around. And you're going to rush that legendary node, and that's the only thing you're going to do in here. I mean, you're assuming someone's within T1 to T3 range here, so they don't need as much defense or life to survive. You're just rushing the damage. Not a lot we can cut in that board. Here we can. You could probably get away without these. Over here, just straight up get rid of this cluster. You could probably make up the in here. Yeah, it's got a bit of a high entry level, that one, compared to this one. 153, 189. Oh, I didn't... Okay, starter. I don't even do a fourth board, apparently. Starter, I probably should go for the last legendary node. This is probably okay. Something to strive for. I don't think you can cut much else there very easily. I suppose you could do that. That probably is about as much as you can cut. Oh, no, you can cut these as well. And you'll make up the in there. So you save a few nodes. And that's it. That's probably about as low as I can make that. Oh, it's got a weird bug going on with this. So, drive, convergence, sapping. I actually decided to change this and not have 3 sets of priorities because it's just a bit much. I changed this in my other guides. Maybe it was a bit overzealous there. Canny. Oops. Revenge. Canny. Wildfire. Spirit. Wildfire. Colossal. There we go. Seems reasonable. And then we'll go revealing there. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of secretly hoping the Spiritborn Paragon boards will get pushed back to what they did get buffed to. That'd be real nice. Just a nice little buff for Spiritborns in general, to be honest. Okay, so that's Paragons done. All right, we're pretty much there. We just got to check the text at the bottom. Might have changed the build rotation stuff. I'm still using right here Ulkin. I'll leave that until I can test with other things. My original theory on how it works is the same, although Django primary horse set, all skills become... No, we don't need to worry about this. No, that doesn't stand. You need to manually... This is what works different to what I originally thought. Cool chance. As the Rip and Tear does not allow your rushing claws, Chris Strike, and overpower for free. It grants you 1+1 extra hits per 4 charges. For every What charges you have on cast? Yep. Sounds good. Cast Ravager to stack. Cast Summon Hide. Cast Counterattack. Cast Scourge. Cast at Rushing Claw. To set up for intricacy. On casting at the Protector. Cast. Have I got that somewhere else? Maybe. Yeah. Intricacy. And to activate intricacy. Robbery. Until... How do I word this? Casting Rushing Claw, cast Rushing Claw Library until resetting rotation. How this works. And the other skills, that's fine. Okay. Alright, that seems reasonable. Build overview. Fire at the Protector. Don't need this. Area generation. What's it? Do I have that down here anyway? No. Barrier generation from via the Protector. Let's move that up here. Counter attack, block chance, scourge, insane resource generation, maxing cooldown, maxing crit chance, although that's not in there. Good chance. Okay, that seems fine. Just need to make sure this is all right. This build did not work. I have currently taken... Oh, actually, no. This build has currently... done a pit 100 in around 5 minutes. With 0 mythic sanctifications. So it will easily go 110 plus if you land at Grandfather sanctification. Potentially higher. Just put that colour in there. Oh, good. Let's highlight those, it'll be easy to see. This will easily be all the highest content in the game. That seems fine. Glyph XP maxed. Are you just losing out now, are you? You did your first 110 pick, Wisconsin. Nice. What build? I just got to make sure this is still fine. We should be. My original thoughts on this was correct. The thing that was wrong was the crit and overpower stuff. Wildfire glyph. Yeah, that seems fine. My explanation of that was fine. We don't need this, so. Just making sure I didn't put that in there. Prodigy's tempo anywhere else. Looks fine. This has changed. You will look to stack 100% critical chance across the build to gain permanent critical damage, but to overpower you will probably need to gain access to that Nessicum Herald. Oops. Sanctification, which will allow you to overpower some of the time. That can go away. That doesn't stand anymore, and that doesn't stand anymore. That's pretty much it. Might as well dub that as 2.0 because I basically rebuilt the whole thing, but yeah. What's the date today? 5th of January. Right, get back to some gameplay. Good times. Rebuilt the build for season 11. Completed a pit 100 in around 5 minutes. It was about 5 minutes or so. All right. Right, I think we're there. Oh, that was a lot of effort. I think we're there. Just going to give it a little check over, just a double check. Just make sure there's no like glaringly obvious mistakes going on. Missing runes. That's a mistake. And that is why I check. When you're changing so many variants, Modi Cry. Modi Cry, there we go. Okay, that all seems fine. 281, all seems fine. All right, nice. I think we're good. I think we're there. Finally. Anyone looking at the guide, just refresh it. Should be good to go. I will link it in all chats. I've been disconnected again, of course. Let's just double check this is all working. Okay, looks good. Oops. Nope, let's not delete my character. That'd be bad. All right, nice. I think we're there. Oh, it takes so long to update these guides. If I have to do a full rework anyway. Oh, okay. Well, okay, I can get a video made for that tomorrow because that's the hard work done. Recording a video takes less time than that and editing it, believe it or not. Grim Hobbit, how's it going? I finally got Starless on your boots after hundreds of fails. Feels amazing, but I have no interest in Sanctify coming back. How do you feel on it? I think Sanctification's fine. I think they want to keep it in the game permanently, but I haven't, you know, they did. Mythics is unlikely to stay as a outcome, I believe. I mean, Mythics is pretty strong, right? Right, I'll tell you what, guys, before we get on with some more gameplay, I'm actually just going to go use the restroom again. So we'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. All right, guys, I'm back. I've just come into this room, and hilariously, I walk in and my black cat's planking. He's full on planking. Right, see, I'll see if I can show you guys. See if he moves or not. Check this out. Check this out, guys. He's like this. He's just sitting there like this. Half asleep. So funny. Look at him. You can see how long his arms are. He's so funny. Oh dear. Oh, sorry, I have to show you that because this is funny. Right, okay, we should do some gameplay because that was what, like 2.5 hours of watching me do text and guide stuff. Oh yeah, favorite content ever. Judgment builds kind of my own version of it, Wisconsin. That's pretty sick. I mean, you're playing your own version, smashing pits. That's good to me. Cat dads, I actually am Foo Fighter. They're my babies. Right, who wants to come play with me? I'm just going to go general farming on Russian Claw. Let's see how good it is to play in a team with people. If no one wants to come play with me, that's fine too. I will go farm on my own. Be good if I put my weapon back on, wouldn't it? I'll reconstruct my Paragon board later. I can't be bothered right now. I'm tanky enough about it. I'll change it round to be like the one I just put in. I'm sure there's probably some stuff we can still do on this build, but I probably yeah, you probably do want that there. I'll have to try about it. Let's try pit first. Let's do it. Oops, let me make room for you. This is the one build this is the one build I really wanted to work this season, even if it wasn't the best, because it's different. I don't think anyone else is trying it for good reason, I suppose. Doesn't mean people haven't tried it before, because I imagine a lot of people have, but it's it's one of those, like, it can only get better, really. And you can now complete the game with it, which you couldn't before. Yeah, I'm just going to stick on you. I'm going to stick on Russian Claws, see how it goes. Actually, I might change my skin, though. I might make myself look a little bit more Russian Claw-like. Let's have a look. Can I actually make myself the right colour for it? That looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Lighting's a bit odd. Oh man, I hope his cough goes away. What other skins have I got here? One second. Swear I have... Yeah, I can use this one. Is it a sweet Jaguar one I've got? Kind of wish I had the weapon that was on fire. Yeah, this one here. I don't have this weapon. Bummer. You need the Hydra weapons. That'd look sweet. Can't change the colour of the lightning one. That looks pretty good. It's probably my best looking staff. I've got this one though. I mean, it's fine. We'll do this for now. There we go. I look a bit more like a Jaguar build now. Alright, you bet in there. No worries. I'm always down for chatting builds and stuff. For sure. Go on then. Let's see how this goes. We'll just, I don't know who's running what. Let's just run a 90. Let's just see what happens. I suppose with this I can actually stick long, can't I? Oh, why can't I evade? Oh, I've made it so spacebar doesn't work for evade anymore. Whoops! Big fail. There we go. I can evade again. Good. That's useful, isn't it? Just walking through like there's no damage involved at all. I'm just going to focus on the big targets because honestly, that's what this build excels at: grouping them up and then blasting. You group them up, and then you nuke. I mean, you could just do this, to be honest. Go absolutely crazy. Do you know what? It's not even worth me running to you because you're also far ahead of me. Did I get a Tyrell sanctification? No, I think I had the artillery shrine. %. Guess we just level up the other glyphs. It doesn't really matter which ones. Sure, I'll check it after stream, Ubellium. Thanks for that, appreciate it. Right, what else we got? How long we got the Helltide? Alright, let's go do the Helltide Whispers. We got a world boss in 44 minutes. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's go slap Uruvar first. I've got the mats on me. No, I need to go pick some masks up. And then we go slap Uruvar. Because he's a Whisper. I mean, we could just go farm. Actually, we could just go farm bosses for a bit. I don't know. Depends what you guys want to do. I've got a whole load of mats. We're doing Uruvar anyway, because he's, if we're going to do that, we should do it for Forgotten Wisdom first, shouldn't we? Yeah. Let's just go get a Forgotten Wisdom Shrine. Wouldn't mind popping up to 273 today, so we're keeping that XP train going. Not interested in getting the stuff, just want the shrine. Oh, we have to kill this stuff to get to the shrine. Oh, god damn it, Leroy! Game's trolling us. There we are. There it is, found it. We can finish this dungeon, it only takes a second. It is very chill for this kind of content. To be honest. I timed my skills wrong there. You don't even really need to use the rest of his skills, honestly. You do so much damage anyway. Looking around for the tree bones. I mean, here we are. Come on. Hello, tree bone. You're dead. Grim Hobbit. Yeah, it's a bit clunky when you're in the high end. You have to like, And it's not the most straightforward build to understand, like, how it's been made viable. And it definitely could use some finesse. I've put forward some recommendations to the devs to things that might make it feel a little better to play. But I think I've got it to a point where I'm actually pretty happy with it. I mean, I could actually... pretty sure I've got the master looking lucky vulnerable here. Oh, I haven't. I haven't even capstoned, apparently. Oh, that's good. Should do that, really. Oh, no, I have. It's not telling me where it is. That's good. Huh, now it's in lucky vulnerable. 80.9%. Cheeky. I mean, you could sit that and that'd make the vulnerable application even crazier. But you probably want to go into cooldown just to get that 3.75, baby. 75%. It'll be slightly higher with vehemence on. But I've capped, that caps my Russian Claw cooldown. $66.5. And then that extra potency I've got here, that makes up the difference. That has pushed me to 75% cooldown reduction on Russian Claw. But yeah, this down here, that increases its cooldown again. But you've got to take it because it's 40% damage. It's huge. Let's go do Uravar quickly first because he's got a Whisper. And then we can do... I've got loads of Beast in the Ice and Zir. We could do those. But if you guys have got mats for others, I can just sit there and leech XP. That's fine. I just want to level a bit. So yeah, Russian Claw, 4.46. That's probably as low as it goes with the 20% increase. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think you can get it any lower than that if you've got the 4 ranks in there. Oh, good. Well, it looks good. Game's just held up, but it's definitely the game because my mouse is still working. The effects on it looks awesome. Look at that. Clip. It's a good still shot. Got the full streak of Russian Claw effect going on. That's how big it goes with this version. Yeah. It'll unfreeze in a second. I don't know why it does this. It's weird. It's good. There you go. Look. Weird. It does it like once in the blue moon. Right, let's do it. We can do the bosses you've got mats for. I don't mind. I can leech XP. As long as someone can open the chest, we can reset the boss. So, honestly, I don't mind. I just suggested doing this one because it was a Whisper. Oh. Pyro's got quite a few masks. Nice. I don't have that many. I've got enough to do 3. I could do 3 more of these. He's got loads. We could do 3. We could do a few more of these though if you want, yeah. I mean, we can sit here and do... As long as you open the chest, we can reset the boss. So, boss just melted, Nicky. Yeah, I mean, look, I didn't even have to do anything. These pallies just go in and they just get their man swords out. And then Uravar just bows down and prays, doesn't he? Absolutely demolished. I didn't even have to use a skill. Paladin OP. Why can't I pick this stuff up? That's weird. There we go. Oh, we can try sanking that, although I've got a grandfather in one of those already, so... The old man sword tech, Travis. I know, right? Paladins, man swords. Boom. Boss dead. I've not even looked. Drunken Firestarter. Bleached is playing. Yeah, he's playing Judgment. Falling Star, Holy Bolt. Oh, he's playing Holy Bolt. Light Aura. Okay. With Fortress. Nice. Very nice. Nearly got 100 Resplendent Sparks. Oh, yeah. But funnily enough, a best in slot for this would be the minimum roll of maximum resource. And the best in slot for this would be non-GA resource. Just to make it easier to get your vigor up.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you won? This is just the beginning.
I've got all this random gear on me. I should probably go stick some of this down at some point. Oh, the XP's flying in, so that's good. Should hit 273 tonight. I approve of this message. Oh, it's like band of first breaths on the floor that I can't see. Guess I'll never see those. I've got too many items on the floor already. Oh, goody. Just did a pit with Shred Druid. It was a good race. How high did you do, Nikki? That's one of those builds that if you love Druid, you actually really like Shred if it's got the access to the damage because it's fast, isn't it? Guys, just keep popping the boss. I haven't got any more mats, so I'm just leeching XP here. We get what, like 5-6 million a pop here. A 90. I mean, look, if you can do a 90 to 100, you can complete your build. You'll be able to get your glyphs to 100 eventually. you're leveling glyphs that are different from my toxic builds to the ones. Makes sense. Yeah, the first thing I did on my Spiritborn before really getting into any builds was just level every single glyph on Spiritborn to 46, even the ones you're probably not going to use. Because then at least they're in the big enough size that you can get easy activation. Yeah. I'll tell you what I could try doing here. Is there a button I don't use here that I could spam? Do I use key for anything? Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to try. That's fine. I did that for my Druid, yeah. And then obviously I works on the ones that are more important. I've mapped my core skill to a keyboard button as well, so I can still use it the way I use it, point and click. Means rushing claw where you zoom over here and you have to click on it again. Can be a bit tedious. Oh, didn't get a chance to test. Oh, good. We'll try on the next one. I can't even test it on this. This dies too fast. Sometimes. Yeah, it's not bad. Don't know if I really want to use that. I can't really use potion on this button. I kind of wish I had a third button on my mouse that I could use for that. That would be amazing. I might actually change that to because I can still go left and right with it. Where was it? Main event screen. Where was event screen? Yeah, that's probably better. You're gonna get this Russian Claw online because it seems fun. It is fun, yeah. When you get to play it, you'll see what the clunkiness is, especially when you're pushing stuff where your damage isn't just one shot and everything. But it's given me a platform to make a video for it and give some feedback to devs, and then hopefully, I mean, look, with X2 coming, the expansion, the second expansion coming, I just think all the classes are going to be changing up a lot, so you can't ask for too much at this stage, probably. So we just got to make the best of what we've got. I doubt much is going to change this season at this point. So we'll just play with what we got. This XP's flying up, holy cow. Wow, that guy just absolutely got demolished. You're going to end up having 100+ builds to play on Lord of Hatred? Yeah. Probably. Per class, right? Look how many builds there are on Paladin. Multiply that by every class and an entirely new class. It's going to be a good time. If you thought you'd degen hard until now, oh my word. You better prepare yourselves. Better stock up on that energy drink early. It's going to inflate in price like no tomorrow. There's going to be so many people looking to degen super hard. It's going to be insane. Almost 273. Very nice. Very nice. This is super chill. I pretty much just rush in claw and then I use my ultimate and I just spam a keyboard button. I mean, that's all I'd have to do. I was doing this solo. I've got it set to auto target on keyboard key now. I figured a way around what Ubellion was doing before. Well, told me to do. I have it on my mouse key, but I've also set a keyboard key that does this as well. Which is probably what you told me to do to start with. I was just getting frustrated because I are noob. Yeah, I need to change this around. I'll redo my Paragon board later. You just spam it to death and off you go. Dies. Firmly into 273. Very nice. Only 27 to go. I think I might actually hit 300 this season. Just got to smash all them bosses for days. Yeah, he's using an Oradin style build. I was having a look at it. He's got a Holy Bolt on with his Holy Fire Aura. You have like 33% of all XP needed to get 300. I know, Polis. That's more than I normally have at this stage in the season. How are you doing, Polis? That's the other thing you could do for Rushing Claw. Set it to keyboard key, then remap your mouse. Well, that's what I've done, but the other way around, Aussie. I've got my Rushing Claw on right mouse, and then I've also set the secondary as an X key, because X wasn't being used for anything useful anyway. So that where I'm using WASD, I can do left, right on bosses, like, which is it's mainly on single targets. You want to spam it, so I can go left, right, left, right, left, right, and I can spam. That works well for me and my fingers. Yeah, I've honestly I literally set nearly every build I play up the same on the hotbar if I can. Mobility on here because this is M5. That's on my mouse. Or ultimate. Nothing spammy normally. Skills. Oh, you know, big skill over here that you've got to cast frequently, maybe. And then your main caster on right click. That's generally how I set up all my builds. Pretty much everything. Yeah, pretty much everything. So 5,000 dexterity. Oh yeah. 1,750 intelligence, everybody. Giggity! So much intelligence. Wow. What is this? .4% crit chance from strength. Dexterity would be a pretty good sanctification on this build because it doubles up from the old adaptive stances. So if you say like got, I don't know, another like 1,000 dexterity across your gear, it wouldn't be awful. You get 2,000 dex. They give you a fair amount of damage, but it won't be as good as guessing like, yeah, if I got grandfather on somewhere and then conceited on the two-handed maybe, that would push. I would be able to do a 110 with those. That's a straight up like 3x damage ish on. Sorry, 6x damage on your build. Like 3x damage on your build, give or take. I'd be doing like 200, 300, 400 billion damage instead of 80 or 90 to 100. Yeah, you're 280 and I won't get to 300. Fair enough. No, that's fair, Polus. Hardcore is a bit more of a grind rage. In which sense? Is in like leveling or just because there's not as much stuff to acquire? Wow, look how many items are on the floor. I can firmly say none of those items are mine except this small pile up here. Because I ran out of masks. So I am just leeching XP. Like a boss. I've actually run out of incenses. Oh, goodness me. I've got to go make some more. Maybe Tower will be decent XP. I doubt it. I think that will literally just be leaderboards, but we'll see. While you're farming, if you get decent Crazy the Dead God, crazy. I'm not actually opening the chest, so I'm not going to get any loot. I've got one here. I don't know if it's decent. It's okay. I mean, I've got one. It's a 750 if you need one. I really want Crazy the Dead God to be good. Like, I've got a few things I've tried with it. But, yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. You've been playing for 4 hours and you're only level 47? Oh, you'll get there. Think of all the loot you could brick if you had boss keys. I know, right, Doc? I know. What a noob, though. I just don't have keys. What noob streamer goes and does bosses and doesn't have keys? This noob streamer. Yeah, I've tested this, Ebellion. I literally put together... Yeah, Mark White. Yeah, Mark White. So the thing about Touch of Death is, right, there was one temper. The aspects with the swarms is where most of the damage comes from. And there's one temper which made that stronger by increasing its duration. But they made that a weapon temper. I've given this feedback. So it can only go on a weapon. So I tried this. And that version of the build just tickles compared to the Rod of Kepaleka. The Rod of Kepaleka with Touch of Death is just way stronger. It just is. Which means you can't use that temper, ever. So they just negated the use of that temper, really. Unless something gets changed there to make Touch of Death build differently. It's just stronger with Rod of Kepaleka. I tested both this season on live. And it's, even with those gloves, frustrates me a little bit. Because it's like, I really want that build to be good. But yeah, there you go. Tried it with Shattered Vow as well. Still didn't seem to feel that great. But maybe you come up with something different. You got 600 husks. 3 of my friends decided to quit and gave me all their boss match. 600 husks. Wow. That is a lot of husks. You'll be farming all the loot. Farming all of it. You don't get XP from those. That's the only problem, isn't it? Can I be your friend? Yeah. Go farm loot. Look at my character name. It's Cheeky. I need a knob job. Well. Yes. Very cheeky. Binky will use them. I'm sure you will, Binky. No, I think the Kepaleka is just... It just dominates. But I think that might change. with the new skill trees. So I'm just going to wait for that. I can give feedback as it is, but the chances are they've probably already thought about some of this in the new skill tree reworks. So, you know, I'm probably just throwing poo at the wall almost because it's already been done and we obviously don't know yet. Drink silly streamer, Wiggy. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. I'm sure you would, Binky. He'd go through it in a solid sitting like a real degenerate. 600 Belial Husks. Child's play. Pfft, child's play. 15 minutes to World Boss, Lord Mir. Nice. How you doing, dude? I mean, you don't have to, Polis, but that would be kind. I will basically go farm Rod of Kepalekas, probably. Yes! We're having an epic stats guy for some reason. I don't know why. I'll probably just go farm Rod of Kepalekas and brick them all into eternity, trying to get a Starless guys. Cool, I might hit 274 tonight. Yeah, Jameson. It's like I'm coming. Nah. Sometimes it's just needed. Yes, yes it is. Sometimes the epic sats guy is just needed. Did you want these gloves, you Bellion, or should I drop them back on the floor? They're pretty basic. They've rolled maximum for a non-800 item. Nearly maximum. Well, the aspect's not, but the actual stats on it are pretty good. A 12% aspect rather than a 0. Let me know. GA and nourishment. Oh, I'll have to have a look what I've got in my box, but I think I might have sanctified them already. I did test some stuff with it. You're doing alright? I'm able to do a pit 100 in about 5 minutes in Divine Lance, Lord Ramir, and only 2 glyphs. Nice. Which Divine Lance build you playing? Yeah, I'll have a look in a bit, you Bellion. You'll be doing a lot of farming tonight. Alright, nice. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I just don't have the items to open this. The Arbiter Divine Lance. Is it melee you're playing? The melee one? Asmodan is the boss in the hand too. Okay, nice. Probably finally finish this off then. I'm 1 away. Yeah, the tower's dropping in what, a week's time, give or take? I think. Around that time anyway.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning!
I get carried. How's it going, dudes? What do you think is the second best class for pushing pits out? It's going to be pretty close, I think. Spiritborn's got a build that's done a, what, a 128 in the pit? If I remember rightly, I think Rogue was right behind. They're pretty close. Maybe some people will find some stuff. Depends what changes we might get on the tower as well. Maybe nothing changes and they literally just release the tower and they don't fix nerf, buff, bug fix anything. Maybe they just literally release a tower. But they could fix some stuff that might suddenly make some builds better. I don't know. I doubt they'd nerf stuff much, to be honest. They probably wouldn't want to ruin any people's builds, but they might buff some stuff. For the top pit pushing, you're going to require insane sanctifications. Like, to be in the top 10, you are going to need, like, everything Giga. Probably. No matter what class you're playing.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you won? This is just the beginning!
I never liked push builds. They tend to be slow and clunky. Well, it is. I mean, when you get to the very epitome of pushing the highest content of the highest amount of damage, what you've done, most builds, is you've sacrificed quality of life or defense in favor of offense. So then it becomes you need to play a certain way or skillful, and you might just be squishier. More glass cannon. That's basically what it ends up being, no matter what the build or class is. So, yeah. Some people really, really like that sort of competitive side of it, and some people won't get on with that so well because of the old... Because you're going to feel squishy, and... Or it's going to... All the builds are going to feel a little bit clunky to play. You know, it's just... It's pretty much just the nature of these games, though, when you've got leaderboards involved and stuff. Almost halfway to 274-ish. Yeah, nearly there. 3 more we will be. Got 278. Nice. GG's. World boss 7 minutes. All right, we'll go run the world boss in a few minutes. May as well. We can get a few more of these in first, I think.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you won?
Do you think Consecration's 15% damage stacks with parties? I doubt it stacks with the Consecrations, but then... I dug into Pally enough to know what you're talking about. I doubt it's supposed to stack, but you should probably test it. Because it's technically 2 separate instances. It might work that way. Yeah, I would try it and check your numbers. It's probably not supposed to, but it might do, and that'll just be Giga, right? How goes the farming, killer? I'm just sitting here farming. I'm leeching XP. I haven't got any mats. But yeah, it's good, dudes. I've got this build so very comfortably doing pit 100. And, yeah, it's good. So how are you doing, Killerman? Having a nice little chill time. Yeah, if there's 4 consecrations, that'd be 4 times 1.15. That's a pretty significant damage buff. It's not 1.6. It's a 1.15 times 1.15 times 1, and so on. Stronger than a 1.6. It's stronger than a 1.6. It'll be... It would end up being 1.749. Because it's a 1.15 times 1.15 times 1.15 times 1.15. 1.15 times to the power of 3. To the power of 4, sorry. So it's actually stronger than a 1.6. Yeah. If that's how it works. I don't think it's... I mean, I doubt it's supposed to work like that, but... given some of the other things starting to lag... Okay, let's reset. Let's go do the world boss and we'll reset the instance. Given some of the other bugs and stuff we've had in the game and interactions we've seen over these seasons, I wouldn't be completely blown away with shock if it turns out that did work. My mama told me, don't be a fool. Yeah, Beats Meats, how you doing, man? You're chilling playing some Assassin's Creed Shadows. Nice. I'm playing Assassin's Creed game for yonks. How is it?
It is done.
You're done now? You're just winding down? Nice. Nice, glad to hear it. Right, where's this world boss? 3 minutes, alright, good time. Go down there. By melee build, did you mean am I using Divine Lance? Yeah, but you can make Divine Lance a divine, like, a ranged attack. That's what I did when I played it. You can make it like a Javelin build, like a Javelin style Lance build where you throw it instead. That's what I did. Pretty fun. But you can do a lot of different... That's what I love about that Paladin skill tree. And that's only like a intermediate... That's like a semi between what we're going to get in the expansion. So you're doing the melee. Okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you're having a good time with it. So that's good. You enjoy it. Can make some cool builds with different weapons, skill trees, 2 different characters. All right, nice. That's awesome. All right, okay. Nice. That's pretty sweet, Killerman. It's the tankier build of Zeal, essentially. Yeah, it is. Yeah, my Javelin was pretty tanky, but I had a really good shield with like 36% damage reduction on it or something. It was a pretty good shield, that, to be honest. A pretty good shield. Yeah, stealth. I got what you meant. Yeah, that's awesome.
Hello.
You heard something about a Black Flag remaster. Okay. I don't think I ever played that one either. 28.6% damage reduction for your shield. That's pretty high. It's pretty good. You was just running Oradin on Paladin was fun until it wasn't. Lost damage changing to Brandish. But some actual buttons need pushing and the skill looks cool. Brandish is pretty strong still, right? I mean, I see people play that and you can annihilate the game with that skill. Yeah. Oradin's just epically strong right now. Judgment is overperforming. That's what my understanding is. I haven't really looked into the absolute ins and outs of it, but my understanding is Judgment is overperforming a bit, yeah. The best of the Assassin's Creed games. Okay. Fair enough. All right. You got an ability on your Shroud for gaining armor and auto resist for spending 5 saves stack up. Oh, I know which one you mean. Extra armor is always good. And resistances. You have to stop moving when you're pressing it. I see. It's one of those skills where you have to actually stop and use it fine. So it stops you from being mobile. Do you know what? Neither have I, Killerman. Not that I talk to people about Assassin's Creed that often, to be fair, but... Well. That'll be exciting if it does come out. I can just sit here and do this. Whoa, hey. Whoa, hey. Spiritborn go burr. This is spam. Look at this. You can sort of see me underneath the boss. I'm literally inside him, I think. I mean, inside Asmodan. Pretty much. I should probably see if the Bark Rune works better on this. In the Yol Rune, it might do. Because I'm traveling so much distance, I might do. I have to try it. Wow, okay. Good. Smart weekend? Smart weekend was just basically streaming, Killerman. I didn't do a lot else. Slept and streaming. Very productive. But yeah, it's been good. Can't complain. Got a treasure breach there, nice. Got 2 treasure breaches, double nice. Wow, you do get a lot of escalations, don't you? Let me run some more. Let me get some more here. Sigils for days, they're everywhere. Third treasure breach. Holy cow, they really do increase at level 5, don't they? Wow, I got 4 treasure breaches. Holy cow. No wonder everyone's got so many of them. Get so many of them. Oh yeah, 0.63. That's a shame. My unrestrained power cooldown. That's not too bad. We can certainly keep hold of that one. Alright, let's just go hand this stuff in. Smashes everything. Judgment is bugged. Yeah, if they fix it, it's going to lose a fair bit of DPS. Shield of Retribution Paladin also. Yeah, the Shield of Retribution Paladin is bugged, and if they gets fucked, it could be stronger. Yeah. I saw that on Mudijo's video beats, yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
My hammer
more things on your return.
Still over here to slam at some point. Can probably try slamming that at some point. Okay, this is fine. Yeah. It all made sense when I saw his video. Right, let me pick up some boss mats here. Alright, Beast in the Ice is a whisper. Let's go slap Beast in the Ice. Finally on Act 2, gotta uncover this map so I can get whatever side quests. Are you doing all the side quests, Jameson? Yeah, Polish, you can jump in. Yeah, go for it. You got the legs you need. Nice, GG's. Yeah, just jump in. So as well waiting, I'll actually just 2 secs. I'll just go empty a few items out here. You have to, it's in your soul. Fair enough. Timmer, how's it going, man? Best Opti site is Goblin Treasure Breaches, yeah, and Heraldric Strong Rooms, you're correct, yeah. Yep. Let me just dump these around. I've got a few items here I actually don't need to be carrying on me. Yeah. I'm just going to dump all this stuff over here for now. I can go back in here. I'm going to have a proper clean out at some point, but probably don't need to keep all of these at this point. No, I don't need to keep that. That's trash. I'll keep that because that's actually quite useful to me. All stats is pretty strong. Dex would be better, but all stats are pretty strong there. Sort of wonder, would all stats be better here? I guess I wouldn't get the 120 dex, so maybe not. We'll keep that one. Just in case, and I can go back over it. Right. Yeah, a bit tired yet. Does expansion add to the campaign? Yes. So you got Vessel of Hatred campaign, and then Lord of Hatred will have a campaign, which none of us have done yet. Frank, how's it going, my dude? How you doing? Yeah, how's the game treating you, Timmer? We're just farming some XP right now. Oh, I should have made some incenses. I knew I forgot to do something. Never mind. Well, I can't imagine this guy will last long. Yeah, if you get Lord of Hatred now, you get the first expansion for free. That's right. Yeah, it makes sense, Jameson. The only thing you get for getting Lord of Hatred early now is the Paladin. But you do get access to Vessel of Hatred, which gives you the extra bits and bobs. So that could be useful. But, yeah, I mean... Lord of Hatred's out in 4 months, 3 weeks-ish. That's about that long. It's about 15, 16 weeks-ish. No, sorry. 19, 20 weeks, sorry. I can't math, apparently.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you won? This is just the beginning.
Comes out during your birthday. Winning! Sounds like a good birthday to me. Is Saw any good? No, I don't think so, sadly. It's one of those skills and like the unique that's kind of been sidelined since its release. But who knows with the expansion? Maybe all the skills will get reworked. So maybe Saw will suddenly be Giga and it'll just be the best build in the game. Who knows? Starting out good, Frank. Cat expansion early in 26. Nice. That's what I like to hear. I haven't, unfortunately. I do PoE 2 guides as well, but I haven't for this league because that league started exactly the same day as Season 11 Diablo did, so it made it pretty hard for me to play both at the same time. Yeah, I saw that, Dark. 3, that's why I'm keeping them. Doesn't matter that they're not 800s. If I got, like, Grandfather on one of these or something, you know, it's going to be better than a GA one. Yeah, I might get around to playing some PoE 2 a little bit, but at some point, but... yeah, it might have to be next league. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Just unfortunate timing, I guess. Died faster than I can actually get back down to him. Just a loot pinata, this guy, at this point. Any good pulls? Oh, I've not had anything particularly great yet. Nothing amazing, anyway. Just got a 20 Tibolts, though, with all stats. That's not too bad. Well, I'll definitely hit 274 tonight, so that's awesome. Do I ever play hardcore pickled? Sometimes I do. I tend to do that when there's like a purpose to it, like there's an event going on or something. I tend to do a lot in softcore because I like to play around with builds. I write build guides for Mobalytics and stuff. Yes, Pinky, sheep scream. Yeah, I tend to write build guides and stuff for MOBA and stuff, so I like the chill of being able to. Doesn't matter if you get killed once in a while you're figuring out builds and stuff. But yeah, if there's an event going on for hardcore and I've got time, I'll jump in with like the max roll events or something, and I'll I haven't died in this game to hardcore yet, actually. I know, risky to say that. Jinxing myself, but it's true. And I've done it a few seasons, so yeah. How about yourself? Are you a hardcore only player? I think the last 2 or 3 times I've done it, I've done T4 Lilith and stuff. We can do some Grigor afterwards if you like, yeah. You got 600 steel. Absolutely laden. Absolutely laden with steel. Polis is going to give us all steel, everybody. Going to give us the steel. All your friends left you. Aww. Rip. It's alright, you've always got us. It's okay. How many Ring of Midday hunts this gave me? Holy cow. All of them. Oh, you're softcore. Tried hardcore for the first time this season. Got to Paragon 120. Died a bit. Yo, that's pretty good. If it's your first go and you got to 120, that's pretty good going. That is actually really good for your first try. I didn't try hardcore in this game until I really knew the game quite well. And I've done hardcore in other games like this before. So I knew I changed my playstyle when I do hardcore. I don't really take risks. You want to get sub 10 minute 125, Binky? I believe you'll do it. Oh, you did it. Oh, GG's. Even better. You've already done it. Winning. You low-kin shot it. Okay, nice. GG's. Might have to reset the instant soon. Oh, do you want to get an XP well? Oh, let's do an XP well after this one. Because, yeah, I'm down to 20 seconds anyway. We need to re-up the XP well. Tunage. Yeah, let's go get an XP well after this, guys. We can reset the dungeons anyway, because there's a lot of loot on the floor. Yeah, let's see what keys I got. Yeah, I got one here. I saved one. They basically do the support and you go in and nuke everything. Sounds good. Sounds legit. Oh, I need to have my favours. I'll do it in a minute. You picked up Tibbies for me, 20%. Oh, that's kind of you. Nice. What's the stats on it? What's the... Is it GA crit? 'Cause I think I need GA crit on it. It's quite important, that extra 4% crit. Oh, we have to kill the sanguine channelers. They'll be down here. You got it, have you? Alright. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. I mean, if it gets a Giga Sank, I could probably make it work, to be honest. Here it is, found it, guys. Gotta get this key. Got it. It was pretty chill, actually. I've got to be honest. I mean, this content, if I do shoot something, it does just die. So, pretty much. So it's just like find an enemy and rushing glory on top of it, and off you go. Bob's your uncle.
It is done.
It's giving me a lot of greater catches of rings. It must have heard my plea earlier for I need a ring. I need one ring to rule them all. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Oh, it actually is. I'd lose the dexterity. So close. It's literally an identical copy of this ring I could roll. So I could go sanctify this bad boy. Let's do that. Oh, I can make use of this. It's so close to being exactly the stats I needed. I can't. That would have been so funny if it had actually happened at that point. There we go, sanctify this bad boy. Yeah, I would have wanted crit, dex, cooldown, lucky, vulnerable. So it's not quite perfect, but it's pretty close. Let me, okay, nice.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips.
Rip and tear.
May I help you? Sublime.
Oh, dude. It's close enough.
See some steel you need. And solid deck here.
Watch it go replace an affix now. God, I hope this rolls a grandfather. Could you imagine? Oh, be disgusting. I'm probably just going to get replaced affix. It's going to give me something completely useless to me. Right, here we go. Do it! Do it now! Get to the Hellforge! Sanctify it! Right, what we got? It's socketed. It's got the stats. Wait a sec, I put the wrong thing on it. I'm glad I checked that. I need unyielding on this one. I could have changed those around, but easier if I just do this. YOLO. New legendary power. Oh. Why does it always give me the ultimate damage one? Always. That's big sad. I was so hopeful. It's the ultimate skill one, granting me more ultimate skill damage. Yeah. The sad thing is, this ring is actually better than what I'm using. It's got 4 more dexterity, more life, same cooldown, slightly less lucky vulnerable, it's barely anything. I might as well still use this ring, funnily enough. Yeah, sad that that's actually better, isn't it, really? Man, I was so hopeful there. God, that'd have been epic. Oh, well. Guess my gorilla's just going to hit a bit harder. Good times. Right, what we doing? We're going... Oh, you're already over there. Okay, sweet. Oh, let me grab the materials, actually. Big F, indeed. Big F, indeed. I agree. Big F. Never mind. Win some, you lose some. Tend to lose a lot more than I win, but, you know, never mind. Anyhow, I've actually got materials for this boss. Alright, I'm on my way. Which one of you? Oh, you're all over there. Okay, sweet. I'm on my way. It is a lot of boss mats, I know. I've been hoarding. You got wrecked! Oh no! Oh no! Someone got giga slapped by Gregor. Got giga slapped. Oh yeah. That's better though. I would have liked that one. No, 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 no. The one you've got, that's okay. That's one of the ones I want. Vehemence. That's where you cast your ultimate. It gives you generic damage. That would actually be good for my build. Yeah, yeah. That's the one. That's one of the ones I would want because it would actually work with scaling Rushing Claw. The one I got scales the ultimate damage. So yeah, that's not going to work for my build very well. Hey, somewhat optimal. How's it going, dude? How's the building going? Yeah, it's going alright, dude. I updated the planner. I did that. That took me about 3 hours. But I did a pit 100 in like 5 minutes. Yeah. So yeah, this build with Grandpapa and conceded on the weapon. And then getting a ring that's got crit on it so I can get rid of crit here. And so, you know, shipping some stats around. You'll get a 110, 115 down on this build, no problem. Grandpapa will push you to near 110 as it is. If I'm doing 101 in about 5 to 6 minutes, I could probably push out 105 with a good run. It'd be close, but you probably could do it. And if you put a Grandpapa on, you'll probably easily go to 110. Yeah, I've got the guide build. I've got a build guide for you. One sec. Let me link it to you. It's updated to what I'm using right now. I'm gonna make a video for it. For tomorrow, release it tomorrow, which will go through explaining the build, and then there's probably some refinements to make, but yeah, there's the guide. You saw 500 to 600 trillion hits. Jesus Christ, madness. Yeah, quadrillions. That's the thing. Yeah, the Grandpapa's super powerful. Just straight up 2x damage multi, because I'm doing 100% crit chance. Yeah. Ohm rune, nice. Anyway, I would say we've made the build viable. It's pretty chill to farm on. It has its clunkiness. It has its issues, to be honest. But it's certainly better than I thought it was going to be, to be honest. When do you unlock Hell Tides? You should have them from the get-go. Oh, you might not in the campaign, though. You might have to finish the campaign. That's what I told my friend, but he wants to believe. An escalation prankster does not give you a mythic goblin per... No, it doesn't, Wiggy. No, it doesn't, Wiggy. Sadly. It would be nice if escalations worked that way, right? So they actually escalate and you get the rewards the further down you go. That'd be crazy. That'd make escalation sigils like giga good. Friggin' lords is there. What did we have to change to push more? Not a lot from yesterday. I just got slightly better gear. I rolled another Sunstain. And it rolled 26 crit chance. So that allowed me to roll a bit more cooldown reduction in some places. I rolled cooldown reduction on my amulet rather than crit charts because I didn't need the crit charts there anymore. Put some movement speed on the boots. I got a replacement on a new pair of boots. It replaced life per second with fire damage. So that's pretty nice. That's the only damage sanctification I've got, fire damage. Everything else is just pretty standard. Like, nothing giving me any giga damage. I haven't even sanctified my amulet ring. I just sanctified this ring and got a useless aspect. Because I didn't need crit from Hone anymore, I've put Canny in, so that gives me another 1.15, and that's it, really. I mean... Oh, this pair of Tibolts has got gem strengths that allowed me more dexterity. I've just learnt to play the build better as well, to be honest. Yeah. But I have actually got 75% cooldown on Rushing Claw now. It gets me to 4.46 because it's 3.75, and then you've got an extra 20% cooldown on... it's an extra 20% cooldown due to the ranks in Valiance. What's it called? Is it Valiance? Vehement, sorry. That gives you, yeah, it increases the cooldown again, so it puts you up to just under 4.5. You could take the ranks out of here, but you're losing a lot of damage, and that'll push your cooldown down a bit. I'd have to have a play around to see if that actually ends up being better. Having less ranks in there, so you lose the multiplicative damage, but you're gaining the ability to be at 19 ranks more. I don't know if that's better or not. I'll have to play around with it. But for now, that's where I'm at. Seems pretty decent. Rolled Lucky Vulnerable on the ring. I want crit chance on this ring as well. That would be one of the steps to being towards not needing crit chance here. That'd be one of those steps. How much DR am I running here? Because I am not taking much damage at all. It's crazy. 58.6% damage reduction. How am I got so much damage reduction? What?
Thanks.
1% per stack. So that's 8 from that, 20 from Harlequins. How on earth have I got so much damage reduction?
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
I actually don't know. This will be why I'm so tanky, though.
You think you won? This is just the beginning.
Doesn't tell me. But I've got a lot of damage reduction on the build, apparently. Not entirely sure where that's all coming from, honestly. The Harlequin's only giving me 10. What the hell? Oh, I died to that because I took my Harlequins off. Took my Harlequins off and they spawned the boss and it killed me because I wasn't paying attention. I can't even revive. Oh, there we go. Perfectly timed sheep scream, yeah. I wasn't even looking at the map. I was looking at my inventory. Oh, dear. I was trying to work out where the DR's coming from. I'm not actually sure. It's gone down now. Yeah, something's giving me DR. I'm not entirely sure what. Top of my head. Might be some auras or buffs or stuff going on. I don't know. Your build in PoE2 isn't even complete yet. And it already clears T15 maps. Nice. It's Giga, is it? Binky is buying all 1GA trumpet rings for the second trumpet rings for Paladin at 240 or 250 or better. Let him know. You got the ultimate sanctification 2 times or another. Oh dear. But I should start opening the chest really, shouldn't I? Oh well, I'm about to hit 274 though, so that's awesome. 274, baby. Oh, yeah. Even tankier. Oh, I only rolled 38. Oh, dear. Bricked straight up. There's probably a damage reduction from all the paladin buffs, to be honest. All the fortress and everything. It's probably that. Ooh, I just got a pretty good rod of cap I can roll. Nice. 0.75 for the GA in the right place. Winning! Has anyone got any GA heavyweight Griswolds for trade? Let Travis know. I've only got 2 in gorilla ranks. God damn it. Ugh. You hate this boss more than the others? Yeah, well, you have to actually avoid mechanics at the start, don't you? You used to be able to just stand on the side. And then they changed that deliberately to stop people from doing that. The Gobbo event ends on the 6th, yeah. It's got 1 more day of it. 1.5 days of it, will go, give or take. I think Treasure Breach can stay in the game. They just won't be quite as fruitful, right? Won't be as many goblins in them, I imagine. It's only rolled 3. Ah,
Did you truly
painful.
think all of this would be that easy?
You're at the Obdicite, Cap. Yeah, you and many other people. Yeah. All them goblins completely filled your Obdicite up for you. Oh, am I meant to open a chest? Whoops. Sorry, it was not. I've got. I mean, are you guys out of mats? Because I'm sitting on 689 of these still. I can open this guy for quite a long time. Should we reset the boss arena after this one? There's loot everywhere. Yeah. Okay, I'm not the only one. All right. Alright, let's go and salvage up this stuff. Running out of space again. Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, picked up all this stuff to sanctify and now I've got nowhere to stick it all. Gonna have to have a bit of a clear out again at some point. Oh my word. Okay, just dump them in here for now. Inventory is just totally full of stuff. But I'll do one more lot and then I'm probably going to call it tonight. I'm not going to stay on as long tonight because I was on really late last night. Oh yeah, reset. We'll do one more rotation of bosses and I'll probably call it for the night. Yeah. It's already getting on a bit. I really need to get some things done, other things done tomorrow. I'm asleep all day. Yeah, I will do. I mean, I need to go get something to eat, actually. I'm quite hungry. I'll probably just get some soup or something. Help with the cough and stuff, and then... Yeah, tomorrow's just going to be chill. I have to go shopping tomorrow. Running out of food, so I should probably go get some of that. And get these videos done, and... Oh, there's so many things to do. I've got a long list. I should actually write down a list and just work my way down stuff. So much stuff to do. So much stuff to do. Good progress though, 274. Firmly on the way towards 275. Let's do it. Hey, Sheep Pie, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, dudes. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Path of the Emissary, what was that like? Not that good. Okay, they're pretty uncommon those, to be honest. Well, let's not stand there. I'll get nuked. I think some of them are using them for the core skill ranks, but it's a kind of chop and change between that and a duelist pair of legendary gloves, boots for me. Yeah. But I think some builds have chosen to use them, yeah. They're pretty uncommon though. Impairment reduction isn't... I know. I've literally given the feedback of, like, why. Trying not to be rude about it, but, like, I don't understand the thinking behind impairment reduction. Because it doesn't give you... It doesn't make you unstoppable, so you can still be blinded. And then you can just make yourself unstoppable in multiple different ways. But then maybe with the expansion, maybe it becomes more valuable. I don't know. But, yeah, impairment reduction's a weird one. I don't understand that so much. Yeah, that one I don't understand so much. So many items to slam. So many items to slam. For someone who's inches away from getting your Spiritborn to 60, is there any kind of gear I could trade you for a starter set? I really don't have much. Oh, actually, yes. I've got a couple of bits I just picked up I could give you, to be honest. Literally just picked them up. I was going to slam them, but you can have one of his Midnight Sun rings. These are pretty good. Depends what you need for your build. I have actually got some basic starter stuff I've just picked up, so I can probably give you a bunch of stuff, yeah. I've literally just got it and I've shoved it in my box for slamming. Round the shore. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I'm sure I can help you a couple of bits. I literally just picked up a bunch of stuff to slam, so... Slamming boxes. Giggity! Yeah. Yeah, I'm good, Ranishaw. I'm good. Thanks for asking.
Look.
Nice. Oh, we up. Do a few more. I'm not going to call it. I'm getting hungry. Slightly shorter one today, but I did do a much longer stream yesterday because I got into theory crafting this a bit and trying to see if I could make it half decent. And I ended up literally making my entire Sunday redundant. I just basically slept the whole day. Oh, it's got another one. Another 50 ring. Nice.
You think you won? This is just the beginning.
Yeah, I've pretty much got everything you need, a starter thing. Apart from maybe the Rod of Kep. That one Rod of Kep I got, I was going to slam. It's pretty much perfect for slamming. So you might have to get yourself a Rod of Kep, Aleka. I've pretty much got everything else, though. So I'll have to have a look. I haven't really got much else. Depends what build you're looking to play, Esseltech. Oh, you don't need to worry about runes or anything. You're fine. Yeah, what build you're looking to play? It'll tell me what weapon you're looking to play. What Russian Claw? Okay, you don't actually need that much then. I've probably got a spare Hesher I can give you, and I've got a spare Sunstain that I can probably give you. Tibby's, I've probably got one lying around. I'll have a look. I think I picked one up that isn't perfect, but it'll do the job to start with. That's all you need. The rest is your mythics. Oh, that's what I'm using right now anyway. Okay, so yeah, I probably can help you with the other bits, yeah. The rest doesn't matter. Cat's coming because it's 4 AM and he's like, treats, human! Treats! Nope, he's out. He's looking at me now. Impeccable timing. 8 minutes past 4. Like clockwork. The other one's probably behind me. Oh, he's not. Interesting. I don't know where the other one is. They're normally both here. Alright, what are we up to? 107. Alright, we'll do like 2 or 3 more, and I'll call it. For tonight. Don't need any of this stuff. I hope he's not. It's too cold for. It's too hot. It's too cold. Like, they don't go outside much. He's probably in the other room sleeping on the radiator or something where it's warm because it's cold here for the UK. It's like it's in the minus degrees. Like my cats won't go outside unless they have to do their business, and that's it. But it's funny in the summer he'll be out for the whole day. I won't see him at all ever. Like 2 minutes a day. Oh, dear. Oh, stretch. Oh my goodness, look how many items there are. They're everywhere.
nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
You hit the item limit the other day, started eating new drops. Yeah, we're probably getting close to that point ourselves, but we'll do a couple more and then I'm gonna call it for tonight anyway. I think I'll help Essel Tech with some items and then yeah, I'll probably call it. Not too bad. I mean, I've got a gazillion items to slam here, honestly, loads of them. The cop seems to have gone a bit now, so that's good. I think we've gotten past it, so hopefully I'll actually feel a bit better tomorrow, like proper better. Yeah. You got a lot of gambling to do. Catch these cretins. Oh, yeah, Obnoxious. How you doing, Obnoxious? How you doing? Yeah, these people have all been just chilling, gaining points. That's true. I probably should do this as well, but, you know. Noob streamer is noob. The druid has had it's fun as hell. Yeah, I bet it is. Maybe at some point, Obnoxious. I got a lot of stuff going on with D4 over the next, well, X amount of time. So we'll see. I hope I can find time at some point. But yeah, it's hard to find. I've got a list. I've got a long ass list of things to do. Seriously, I'm gonna try and knock some of them off tomorrow. But I've got. Yes, I'm not gonna be able to get them all done in one day. I'm gonna have to chip away at them. So we'll see. Yeah. It does look super good, though. I mean, I hope next league I'll definitely be able to start on League Start. Yeah. There's a lot going on in D4 at the moment. Right, we'll do one more. And then I'll probably call that there. I'll get me to over 140 mil. It's pretty good. So, I mean, it's like... I don't know, like 40% of the way there.
Nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Starter Rod of Ket there. It's not amazing, but it's not too bad. Oh, another 51. Okay. GG's. Very nice. Alright, I'll probably call it that. Let's get these items, give them to Essel Tech. Go sort my cats out with some it's more like I'm gonna do build videos and I've got some like RL stuff to do. And I've got some social media stuff to do. I want to see merch stuff to do. I should probably try and get that up and running eventually. You know, it's just honestly, Nicky, I've got a long list of things to do, and some of it I've been thinking about doing for quite some time, you know. It's just job after job. Essel Tech, do you want to come and, when a space opens, I'll get you to come join me. I've got some items here you can have. Where are we? I'll literally just give you a full starter pack here. It's an okay rod. Yeah, one of them. 61 of them. 38 one of them. You got 51 of these somewhere? Yeah, 51 of those. That's not too bad. Have I got a War Crozes? Maybe. Yeah. I was keeping that to slam. Oh, you can have this one. There you go. We'll get you going. You've got Tibbies, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much all the uniques you'd need for any of the builds, really. To get you started. I think that's most of them. At this point, I've run out of space for slamming, so I'm just going to have to leave that there and do that another time. Alright, I'm going to drop, guys, just so I can get Essel Tech in and he can come and grab his items. Essel Tech, do you want to come and join? Grogu, thank you for the combo. Appreciate it, Grogu. That's very kind. How you doing, man? Jacoby, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Slam Jam, I've got a load of items to slam, yeah. Going to be a slam fest when I finally get around to all of that stuff. Just get Essel Tech in if he wants these items. Damon, how you doing, dude? How you doing? I need to add you, do I? Okay. This is laggy as hell. Right, Esseltech. No, it's alright, I'll add you, it's fine. You know, I think at this point, people understand if I move them, it's not personal. Until we get a better way to add people in party, it's just how it is. Right, there you go. Just accept, you should get that. Accept that and then just request to join. Yeah, not bad, Mango Crane, not bad. Not bad, yeah. You're trying to rank in League of Legends? It's horrible. What rank are you, Jacoby? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played a game like League. I was a lot younger. Can you request to join me, Esseltech? BFFs for life on BNet, personal to me, mate. I'll try to remember not to. CF, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Shadowstorm's here. How you doing, Shadowstorm? No, it's not personal. It's just I can't even scroll my friends list because it lags too much because there's too many friends that, like in the list when they expanded it from 2 to 300. Makes the game lag. So I literally just choose the first person I can get to, and I'm just like, okay, they'll have to go for now. Gold, okay. You're getting into the big boy leagues then, nice. Oh, my cat's back. Oh, please don't be sick on the floor. What are you doing? What have you eaten? Better? Still dying? Oh, bless you. What have you eaten? He's sitting there going, blah, blah, blah. He's alright. I don't know what he's doing that well. Yeah, not too bad, Shadow. I'm actually going to call it in a second. I'm just giving some items to someone here. I was on quite a lot later yesterday than I normally would be, and it honestly wiped me out today. And I've been I've been on the last 4 days, and I've been fighting a lurgy, which is, yeah, I'm amazed. I haven't succumbed to it, to be honest, but yeah, I'm good otherwise. Oh, yeah. Oh, I could have gone down. Sorry, Aztec. I didn't see that, but that's fine. I'll give you the stuff. Here you go. Literally, I mean, so, you know, none of them are ancestral, but to be honest, it doesn't matter. They're all pretty high on the aspects, which is the main thing. Oh, you don't have to give me any gold. You don't have to give me any gold, honestly. Keep your gold if you want. No? Alright, well, I mean, I'll take your gold. Good. Alright, okay. Alright, that stuff will get you started. The aspect's the most important thing. Still looking for anything? I'm looking for a Starless Sky as my Rod of Kep. That'd be great. We can keep praying, right? Okay, let's have a look, see who's online here. I did see someone online earlier, but let's have a look, see who's online now. Bum, 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 bum. So I'm going to quick scroll down the list. They may not be on now. They are. Alright. I think we'll go raid this person because they have raided me twice earlier. And I think it would really make their day. Hopefully they're going to be on for longer than 5 minutes. Alright, let's flick over to here quickly. No, I'm good for runes mostly, Esseltech, honestly. I'm giving away most of the runes I've got. I don't really use them to craft at this point, so as long as I've got one of each, I'm good to go. Okay, guys, yeah, I'm not going to stay on any later because it is, it's already 20 past 4. I mean, blooming heck, time flies when you're having fun. Half of the stream was updating that build guide, so sorry if that bored the hell out of you, but it does mean that guide is pretty much, I mean, it's about where I'm at with the guide right now. I might be able to refine it a little bit more. It's much closer to what I've been doing than what it was. It was definitely not going to work beforehand. Guys, across all the platforms, as always, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. It really does mean the world to me. Nice. Yes, very nice. I'm getting tired, yes. If anyone hasn't hit the like or subscribe button in my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Would love to see you again. I do have a Discord if you want to get a hold of me or stream, talk to me about any of the builds. If you want to join the clan, there's a queue there to join it and we can get you in. And yeah, just a growing community. It's a pretty good place to go. There's loads of people always there to play with. And yeah, the clan is pretty active. So yeah, if you want to join, I've linked it in all the channels. Feel free to come join. Please do the verification if you do decide to. Spin to win. I'll do that in a minute. And then please go to the role selection channel, choose the games you care for, like Diablo, PoE, etc. It'll unlock the channels for those games. You won't get the ones that you don't care about unlock, and it'll be good. Less spam is good. So yeah, hopefully we'll see somebody there. If you don't want to join, that's totally fine as well. I will not be offended. That's totally fine. Minch, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Esseltech for the prime. Thank you so much. Rangda, yes. We've got a spin to win, apparently. Good. Thanks, Pyro. Yes. We're spinning to winning. Just scared the hell out of my cat. Good. What was I going to say? Where am I? Okay. All the platforms except Twitch, I'm just going to close down as usual. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, whichever time zone you're in. Twitch, I'm going to send you over to someone I haven't raided in a long time. They have raided me a couple of times recently, and I hope they're going to stay on for longer than 5 minutes. They got 13 viewers. Diamond, she's pretty, you know, she's she can be quite loud and stuff, but she's an alright person. You know, she's a nice girl, and yeah, she blasts the game pretty hard. So I don't actually know what she's playing. She's playing a paladin. Let's go over, show some love, say hello. I'm pretty sure this will give her a smile. And yeah, I mean, this is pretty significant numbers for her. So let's go over and yeah, go show her the love. Hit all the emotes. Just 5 minutes. I'm sure it'll make her day. Thank you, Zoe. I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow, Monday. It's already Monday for me. But I'll update in Discord because that might change. But I wasn't planning on it. So if I'm not, I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll let you know. If I don't, it's because I've been on the last 4 days. But yeah, there might be something that changes that. I won't know until the morning myself. And I think that's about it, guys. So yeah, guys, as always, really do appreciate you. Everyone on all channels, I really do hope you have a great rest of your day. Keep safe, guys. Keep blasting. Much love. And I will see you all soon. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you.